his beer.
Let's go live.
Well, I mean, we would, but you have to clean up your beer because you're a child that on 2 have already had spillsies.
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
Could we possibly get Tank a sippy
right next
cup?
to the brand new machine that was given to us by 85?
100%. Could we possibly get Tank a?
I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell him about that. That'd be great.
He almost did it. He literally almost did it again.
I did not. I'm just trying to mop up the mess here.
Here we
make
are.
Sure everything's all set before we go live.
I think it's time to do that.
Are we ready to go
And
live?
I think it's really funny that people don't know that we already knew we were live.
Are we going live?
100%. Hit your
live?
stupid button.
Yes.
It's so awful.
It is awful. It's terrible. But it is 2023 NFL Draft here at the Village Porch, 51 North Merriman Avenue. Come on down and join us. We're going to be here for each and every pick of the first 3 rounds of the draft all night tonight, all night tomorrow night. And, we will have our live coverage streaming on Saturday as well.
And we're going to be right here because if you're new to the program, this shot looks way better than ours usually does.
Oh, yeah.
Are we staying here for day 3? Are we pivoting?
I mean, frankly, I think that's a formidable call.
Okay. I feel like management needs a word in that.
Well,
like you do realize the day 3 is like 7 hours long.
And could get very aggressive.
Well, I mean, Tank would pee his pants before it was all said and done.
Well, I mean, there's a bathroom right there. I got no
unequivocally, Tank would be in his.
I mean,
Tank would be in his piddles.
Speaking of Tank peeing his
piddles.
pants, this is our daily reminder that Tank could have been the guy that peed his pants in goddamn Billy Madison.
100%.
Indeed.
But he didn't want to get his passport because he was afraid to leave home.
We are glad everybody has chosen to join us at this time in the Palace Hotel Ballroom. Be sure to.
Hey, here's the thing. This is a vast step up from everywhere else we've ever done.
We would especially like to welcome all of the representatives of the Illinois law enforcement community who has chosen to join us at this time. It is time to go. We hope that, Between Two Beards, starring Tank Spencer. Already
100%.
points on the board for Stephen Tao.
Let's go.
And speaking of Stephen Tao, I mean, I figure that's where we need to start. We all know we've been going over the draft inside and out for the last 7 months, it feels like.
Yeah.
But big news today in the NFL. The deal has happened.
It's
Lamar
done.
Jackson
It's
and
done.
the Baltimore Ravens have sewed up a long-term deal, 5 years.
260.
I had it pulled up and then I had
5
to restart
years,
the computer.
$260.
$260 million total, $185 guaranteed.
Yeah.
Steven, how does that make you feel? Do you feel upset about this? Are you concerned about the money? Because I feel like anything that the NFL has taught us over the last few years, that the salary cap doesn't mean shit.
No.
Tell me that
100%.
they haven't played the game as well as, or had to play the game, I guess, as well as the New Orleans Saints and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers have for the last few years. Eric DeCosta's a pretty smart guy. He's going to be able to figure out how to make this all work.
No doubt.
Right, you keep a
Beyond a shadow of a
championship
doubt.
level team on the field. You draft really, really well. We can afford to pay this quarterback.
We can until he gets hurt in week fucking 10 again. And
Look.
I mean,
He's had terrible. He's had
hasn't
terrible
finished the
luck
last
with
3
injuries.
seasons, right?
Yeah, I get it. Of the last 12 games that the Baltimore Ravens have played in the months of December and January, he's played one of them.
Yeah.
Which is bullshit, and I hate it. It's awful. I still believe in the talent of Lamar Jackson. I do. We talked shit about him when he was coming into the NFL draft, and he can't throw. He's a running back, all that kind of shit. And he shut us up, won an MVP. He's shown he can throw the ball. I feel like he's gotten better at that every year. And now it's come time to pay the piper, and you balked a little bit, but in the end, you knew it was best for both parties that you get it done.
Yeah.
All right. Before we go any further, turn our individual mics down just a little bit because we're peaking.
Okay.
We knew there was going to be a setup because we're set up for radio.
Yep.
So we knew there would be a setup. That's one of the reasons that we wanted to go live at 7:30 as opposed to when we go on the clock.
Right.
And then turn up the.
And then
the
all of our wonderful degenerates in the YouTube comments will be able to tell us how bad this is.
We ran
I did about 14 setups of this, and frankly, I finally said before I have an infarction and lose my shit. Screw it. We'll do it live.
Yep.
Let's fucking
Yep.
go live.
Still low sound. I'm hearing.
The latency in the chat's about 15 seconds, so you won't.
Okay.
You
All
won't
right,
know
gotcha.
for a minute.
Gotcha. Okay. All right.
So,
Indeed.
Lamar Jackson.
Anyway, Lamar Jackson.
Yeah.
It's. I can't argue with the deal. I think it works out best for both parties. You finally got him to come off of the fully guaranteed thing, if that ever was a thing. He gets more guaranteed money in this than he got in the offer that we were told he got, which was the 3-year, $133 million guaranteed. So he gets a longer deal. He gets more guaranteed money. It should be fine.
All right. So now we're very scratchy.
Yeah. See, and
So that's the problem. Is
I go any higher than that on the feed itself, and it gets a little scratchy.
correct?
So
And
I'm
we're
gonna
trying to
split the
mitigate that the best
difference
we can.
Split the difference here.
We
Hopefully
will be
this
able to
will
fix
work.
this. I guarantee we'll be able to
If
figure
you
it out.
can if you can boost the levels on your end, talking to you, the viewer, then maybe that can help you out. If you're peaked already, this may just be what we're dealing with.
Well, and that's kind of the thing of being in public. Okay,
better,
now
yes.
it's
No,
good
no,
now.
we're good.
So just don't touch
Don't
shit.
touch
Don't touch
another-
the fucking thing.
Okay,
Good.
see that's why we did that because
Yep.
we've been doing this same thing for the better part of an hour, and,
the pro-
and frankly, Jeremy's heart can't take it.
But the problem is you have to. So the way it works is like we had to run a test, and then stop the stream, and then check the video.
Yep.
And then run. Yeah.
There's
so
a
we
lot
did like
more
7
that goes
tests.
into this.
All right,
There's-
sound is clear. I like that. Thank
Yep,
you,
that's
Frankie
what we
Cleary,
need to
for
hear.
that. That's all I want. Cardinals are working on trading the 3rd pick and D-Hop to the Titans, Pro Football Talk has reported, according to Joshua Brooks. I don't hate that at all.
All right, take me down a little bit. Apparently, I'm really loud. I'm a loud person, boys and girls.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. And
Well, then
Hubert Queen, without a doubt, the best question that has been asked so far. How many domestic lights deep are we right now? Let's see. I've been here literally all day. I've had 3 fireballs, I think, and this is my 4th domestic light.
So I had to go to work for a little bit.
Yeah.
And then I left work. I had a vodka Red Bull and a Jaeger bomb. I got here and had a PBR and a Jaeger bomb. I had 2 more Jaeger bombs after that, and another PBR, and then another PBR. So I'm at like 5 Jaeger bombs. This is I just opened up this one, so this is gonna be my 4th PBR and a vodka Red Bull. So we're good.
Stephen Tao asked how many bangs on the day. 5.
Yeah, Jeremy's been pounding caffeine
Yep.
for quite some time.
Yep. Frankly, my heart hurts, and this could be the end. This could be the last live stream for us, boys and girls.
One of you guys are going to need to dial 9 and 1, and then we'll push 1 again when you see him go down.
No
on the
doubt.
screen.
Yeah, Brian said he was on his 4th Jaeger bomb of the day when I got here, and I thought that was aggressive. And then he kindly reminded me, do you know who the fuck I am?
Yeah, that's exactly like silly.
So,
Don't you
yeah.
know
Yeah.
who the fuck?
Come on now. Let's think about that.
That much would lead to Tank being under the table.
No doubt.
Well, yes.
I am 1 white zombie in at about a
Yeah.
quarter.
You drank that first one pretty quick,
I
man.
spilled about a quarter of it on the
100%.
table. So
You drank the first one pretty quick. I was pretty proud of you.
I did. I mean, that first beer really hit you, and then you got to
Yeah.
go into cruise mode because I can already start feeling it.
Yeah, I don't go
In
into
my face.
I don't go into cruise mode. We just.
You know what cruise mode's for? Amateurs.
Yeah.
Indeed, which I am.
I drink how I live. Hard and fast, boys. Let's go.
Let's go.
Absolutely, Hubert. Come on and join us anytime. You guys come on out. Bob Brown has made the trip from Florida.
Bob
Eagles
Brown made
fan.
it from
All the
Florida.
way to Florida.
Sloan Jordan made it from, I believe, Charlotte.
Yes.
And we got all these people that are Asheville natives, and you're not here. Like, what do we do? What do we do with that?
Look, it's a Thursday night. You got to work tomorrow. I can understand that. There will be no excuses for missing tomorrow night's broadcast of the second day of the draft, live right here at 51 North Merriman Avenue. It is the Village Porch. This place is awesome. I got some mango habanero wings coming on the way. I got some tater tots coming.
Wait.
We're gonna get a little nosh on. The draft is gonna get going. We're gonna see Bryce Young go #1 overall to the Carolina Panthers. I still have no fucking clue what my Tampa Bay Buccaneers are going to do in this draft. I'm excited. I can't wait to see what the Jets do for Jeremy, what the Giants can do for Brian Haynes here.
Yeah.
It is just.
I'm pretty sure they're
it
going
is
to do something real
Draftmas Day,
stupid.
and I'm so excited.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm stoked.
Yeah. This is going to be amazing.
MF Sex said the volume is a bit low. I'm trying to talk about as loud as I can.
Yeah.
Because we're, like I said, we will be doing the ESPN radio show from here. So tomorrow you'll be able to see everything we do right here on the YouTube channel.
Pan, I mean, excuses. I'm hearing only excuses from Pan, and I don't understand it. He says it's kind of hard to come down and join you when from another
I mean, I
continent.
feel like that's a formidable excuse, beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Well,
Look,
here's the thing.
it's
Anybody
not
in the
like we're
Asheville area-
asking you to get on the QE2 and make the 3-month voyage across the Atlantic. There are airplanes that will get you. No, seriously, we love that you're here with us. We love that you're here in spirit.
No doubt.
And and we appreciate the relationship.
Anybody in the
honestly.
Asheville area comes by, I'm buying your first beer live mention on air.
Boom.
Come on by. Let's go. Let's do it.
Uh,
Let's go.
All right, I'm going to try a game and hope it doesn't blow your earlobes out. So if it does, let me know. I do have one control in the
Did you
system.
say a gain, or were you getting like all fancy? Like I'm going to try it again.
It's not a gain. I'm actually
game.
trying a gain.
Oh,
Like
gotcha.
the laundry
Trying
detergent
to boost
that,
the gain. Right.
that they
gotcha.
put on sale at your local Ingles supermarkets quite often.
It is, yeah, Adam Black is absolutely correct in the YouTube comments. It is a great night to be a Carolina Panthers fan. I was thinking about this on the way over here. Like,
Is it though?
absolutely it is. You
There's-
don't think so? You don't think the Carolina Panthers are a team that's on the rise?
If this was next year's draft and they had the first pick, I'd say yes.
No. Bryce Young is the answer. You have a team that you needed to strike now to get a franchise quarterback,
Beyond a shadow
and you
of a
have
doubt.
done it.
No doubt.
You look at the Carolina Panthers over the last few years and what they've added through the draft. There is a stud player. I'm not going to say superstar. I will say a stud player at every single level of this team. Right? You got Ika Makwanu in the draft last year. You went out and got Miles Sanders in free agency. Now, obviously, the wide receiver core, I don't feel great about it, but you got what you got. You had to get the quarterback. Who's more important to the development of a young team? Is it having a star quarterback or having a star wide receiver?
It's having a running
What's
game
more
and
important?
a defense is what's best for a young quarterback. Having a running game
Right.
and a stud
Right.
defense, which the Panthers got a really good defense up and coming. Not sure the offensive line is complete as it should be. Maybe they can address it,
Right.
in later on picks, which they.
Free agency, you added DJ Shark.
Yep.
I like that move. Is he your no doubt number one for years to come? No, not really, but he's decent. He's very decent. You could add to that. You can find a wide receiver in the draft or whatever. This is not a team that you've built this team not to win this year, but next year. And the year after that. And the year after that.
Well,
They take Bryce Young and
you
immediately.
also have to remember that this is not the greatest division that you've ever seen.
No,
Right.
but immediately you take Bryce Young, you become one of the favorites in the division this year, in year one under that quarterback, and then you're the favorite in this division for the next 5 years.
By
No
the way,
doubt.
has anybody seen the active odds on Bryce Young to go number one?
Was it like plus 1,000?
It's minus 5,000.
Minus 5,000.
You'd have to bet
minus
$5,000 cash right now to win a Hyundai.
Yeah.
Because there's no doubt. There's no doubt
I mean,
his
he canceled
physical
all his Russian
abilities.
trips.
He's got it between the ears. He's a leader. He's got all of the things. The only problem is he's a little short.
Well, Jeremy has said before, if this guy was a couple inches taller and 50 pounds heavier, we'd be talking about him like we talked about Trevor Lawrence.
No doubt. He would be a generational talent. And we would say, he would be up there with in the scouting realm, he'd be up there with Trevor Lawrence and Andrew Luck and the greatest of all time. It's only because he's 5'10".
If he was in Anthony Richardson's body, he would be thought of as one of the best prospects of the last 10 years.
Yeah.
Straight up. That's and to me, there's really not. And Stephen Tao said it. We all want a few more inches. I mean, frankly,
so many
that
different
might
places.
that may be the smartest thing said tonight.
Yeah.
Bradley Presley and somebody else asked this earlier. What are the chances that that somebody comes up and snakes Levis? I don't think very high. I've heard this thing with the Cardinals. To me, I'm really nervous. I always get nervous when we get to this point. I mean, we're 13 minutes from the Carolina Panthers going on the clock.
Right.
Yeah.
The Arizona Cardinals made it as clear as humanly possible that they would move down pretty much for damn anything.
Yeah.
And they got no calls, they got no bites, they got no nothing. And now you're telling me you're going to get this done on the clock? Yep. Struggle to believe that.
There's just been a lot of, like, I mean, come on, the last week of stuff coming out of anywhere is like you can believe 0% of it. This is just misdirection week where everybody says everything that you don't want to hear or don't care about because it's just bullshit. Every single bit of it is complete bullshit. I mean, they want to say everything. There's talk about Will Levis going number 2. He's not going. Houston's not taking a quarterback.
No.
Here's the thing about Houston. They're playing it smart. If you need a quarterback, you should draft somebody else and wait for next year.
Mm-hmm.
Period. Run out there with Davis Mills again. Draft a bunch of players you need. DeMarco Ryans is the new freaking head coach. He's going to want to draft for the defense. He's going to want to build that defense this year in the draft and next year because they're not going to win that many games because, let's be honest, Davis Mills is hot garbage. And there they're going to go. Then you have 4 quarterbacks coming out next year that could be, honestly, like, actual quarterbacks in this league. 2 of them probably are going to be
generational
talents. I mean, there's a lot of thought about. This is the first draft that I can remember where a lot of this is being played into next year's draft as much as it is this year's draft.
That happens more than people let on. You just have, I mean, look, I told Tank this. Next year's class is dumb.
Yeah.
You have 2, Olafashano, Joe Alt out of Notre Dame. That's 2 high-end left tackles. Drake May, Caleb Williams, that's 2 high-end quarterbacks. Marvin Harrison.
Oh, God, yeah.
I mean, next year's class is dumb. I mean, when we do this next year, I may have to show up at, like, Joe Alt's house or something. Because that's the thing, is that you get are we going to be in a position? That's why I think Minnesota's such an interesting team to watch tonight. Because they have talked about wanting a quarterback for months and months and months. And now we're here, and I'm not going to be shocked if they, at 23, take the shot with Hendon Hooker, thinking that, we're not going to be anywhere near Drake May next year. We're not going to be anywhere near Caleb Williams. So this is a really interesting, for me, this is a really interesting night, this really interesting draft, and we've got all the things happening. I'm so excited. We do have a drink special. Did they tell you that?
No, nobody told me about the drink special.
It's the Shotocracy special.
Oh.
It is a shot of tequila with a sour beer.
Nice.
And I feel like we're going to have to do one of those.
Absolutely. I mean,
why did we not have one of those to start out?
Do you know why they chose that?
Why is that?
Because you're the sweet one and I'm the sour one. I shit you not. I was here when they decided it. So it's good times.
I love that.
I'm all in. I'm ready to go. We will be doing the show live here from the Village Porch tomorrow afternoon, 3 to 6 on ESPN Asheville. Of course, always streaming right here on YouTube.
Patrick Holdast, who's delivering the 20 McDonald's cheeseburgers to Brian. See, that's the beauty of doing it from the Village Porch. We got way better than McDonald's cheeseburgers here, baby.
And here's the thing.
We got Bob Brown just threw up the double thumbs at us.
Yeah, he was like best burger in North Carolina, no doubt.
And here's the thing. I'm not going full on fat guy.
I feel like we got to do something special for Bob and Sloan.
Absolutely.
For driving all the way up here.
100%.
Yeah,
Here's what I think.
Okay.
And names on the door.
Yep. Names on the door.
I think for Sloan and Bob driving Bob flying up here, Sloan driving up here. After the 13th pick of this draft, because again, we are going to play the game that we played last year. Jeremy drafts his own class after 13. So after the 13th pick, I will make my pick of who I would take if I was on the board.
Okay.
Yep.
I think, and we're going to announce our battle for the belt and all those things. I think we give them their entry free.
Sure.
Absolutely.
I do. I think we give them their
100%.
entry fee free. I mean, it's a charity thing. If you want to throw a couple bucks at it, we're not going to tell you no, but I think we put you in free.
Yeah, absolutely. It's absolutely going
I mean, maybe that's, my name is on the door. And frankly, I do live by a very simple philosophy of I do what the fuck I want. But I think that is certainly.
I mean, be honest, who's going to tell him no?
Yeah.
It's a hell of a point you got there.
Do you want to be the one to go, no, you can't do that?
Sir, excuse me, sir.
Excuse me, sir, that will not be allowed in this establishment.
Excuse me, sir.
All right, so I think we're making an executive decision that Sloan and Bob are getting there, and it's a double-sided entry this year.
Yeah.
Devil's three-way. Let's go. I'm looking in the wrong camera. No big deal.
Devil's three-way.
And 100%.
Two dudes.
There'll be some times that
I really just wanted to say that to see his brain break.
Tank.
Two dudes.
Yeah.
From here on out, I'm just gonna look at
I don't
you.
want.
and
I
do
don't. I
this.
don't want two dudes.
Nope, 100%. I don't disagree with you.
Yeah.
Not there.
I absolutely love it. Here's the thing. Also, I'm here.
I almost pulled a tank. Just
Gone.
evacuated on all.
I
of
also
the,
feel like these guys should just jump up over here at some point because they came in here. I'll give them my headset. They can sit down here with me too.
we're gonna do that tomorrow.
We're
gonna do that tomorrow.
Yeah. I mean, wish
Tomorrow, if you show up here at the Village Porch, we're just gonna throw you on camera.
Yeah. why not?
Frankly, I'm looking forward to Bob Brown just going all 50 Eagles don't do what him.
I love it.
If they don't do what he's after tonight, I'm telling you, he shows up and he will choose violence.
Eric Miller says if this goes right tonight, he's dropping a sizable wager on betus.com, which you can use the promo code SportsOcracy
100%.
at betus.com. Get that 125% deposit bonus on whatever you put in, up to $2,500. I'm surprised I remember that because I hadn't done that in a long time.
I was about to say, anybody else notice the tank voice drop right there? That's a bad sign, boys. That means by pick 31, he's going to sound like Charlie Sheen in the last season of 2.5 Men. Just banging 7 gram rocks, because that's what he does.
No, that was my puzzled look, like my struggle to go through. Oh, I haven't done this promo in 6 months. It feels like.
That's the thing.
He says he's dropping the sizable wager on BetUs for the Seahawks to win the division if all goes right tonight. What do they have to do, Jeremy? What does Seahawks have to do at 5-20?
Trade for a
to make
quarterback?
to make me feel better about that, because just hearing
To win
it,
the
I go,
division?
that's not possible.
I don't think it's that out of your. I don't think it's crazy.
Come on now.
I don't think it's that crazy. How many teams in the NFC do you feel better about than the Seattle Seahawks right now? And they have 2 picks in the top 20 tonight.
I feel a lot better.
2 or 3.
about-
One of them's in their division.
And their quarterback next to me would look like a small child. I mean, so you're telling me little teeny-ass Brock Purdy is who you're jumping up and down over?
Well,
Really?
It's going to be Sam Darnold for the first 6 games.
100%. It's going to be Sam Darnold for the long haul because he's finally getting his chance to be everything he can be.
When Sam Darnold wins the first 6 games, Brock Purdy's going to be a thing in the past, and Sam Darnold's going to lead him to the promised
Yeah, and
land.
Brock Purdy's going to be the best insurance salesman in San Francisco, California.
Absolutely.
Let's go.
He'll go back there where he belongs. You know.
Well, all right, we got 5 minutes till the kickoff of Draft Mess.
Mark it 5 minutes from now. First pick of the NFL draft.
I want to play a fun game.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I want all 3 of us to go to DraftKings Sportsbook.
Okay.
All right, that is a formidable place to get draft odds because they'll let you bet on things that you can't bet on anywhere else.
Okay.
Give me your bet of the night.
Okay.
Okay.
By the way, Bryce Young up to actively minus 20,000. Let's go. Holy shit. CJ Stroud's to minus 2,500.
Wait.
At 2. At 2.
Where's the?
I mean,
draft
there's been a
pick?
lot of folks that are basically saying if the Houston Texans don't take C.J. Stroud at 2, they're not doing it
CJ
right.
Stroud's at minus 2,500 at 2. Am I
What
missing
is- what is
something?
When
happened?
it comes down to it,
Yeah, I mean, look at that.
are you gonna pass up the opportunity? Okay, so the S2 cognitive test didn't go well. I've still seen this kid be really good.
He played unbelievable against the best defense in college football last year. Unbelievable. He's the best player on the field without a shadow of a
That
doubt.
semifinal game against Georgia, I was awestruck. I did not think that was possible. I did not think C.J. Stroud was just going to be able to generate that kind of
Maybe
offense
somebody knows
against
something
that defense.
in the Vegas area that there's going to be a trade to number 2 is why
Maybe.
C.J. Stroud is at all of a sudden negative 2,500. That makes a lot
That's
more sense.
insane.
That makes a
Minus
lot more-
2,500 is like the sun will come up tomorrow.
So that basically is either the Texans are
Holy
taking him or someone's trading up to get him.
Bryce Young's minus 20,000.
I
now.
I said that.
Did you say
that? was
that?
actually
Okay.
the first thing I said.
Yeah, at minus 2,500, pick number 2. Either the Texans said that somebody's leaked that they're picking them, or someone they know there's a trade.
Or there's a trade.
There's a trade.
And if that
everybody,
happens,
I'm telling you right now,
Tennessee
tonight's
Titans.
going to be a blast.
And who is?
We got 31 picks. We got the beers on ice, and frankly, Brian and Haynes and I, this might.
It's going to turn real well for us.
I mean, and Tank, you're not involved in this one solely because of what I'm going to say. May the odds forever be in your favor.
Yes, sir.
Because one of us is going to win this night. And I play for keeps.
Here's the thing. What the most beautiful part about this wonderful establishment, the Porch at 51 North Merriman, where you should actually come down and hang out with us. Me and Jeremy live upstairs.
Yes.
Like, we could crawl home and be all right as long as we made it to as long as we can reach up and hit the elevator.
And they take such good care of us here. It's pathetic.
They're amazing.
Every radio group should have a place like this.
Absolutely.
You know, Pat Donovan talks about having his own beer, and I love Pat to death. And I really want us to have our own beer. And I want us to have our own beer and our own bar.
Yeah.
I think that's rock star kind of shit.
Yeah. Man, it's going to be – I mean, the odds are coming we started that process with making the best bet, but then we got thrown off by the
100%.
CJ Stroud.
All right, so your best bet right now, you're taking your doubloons and you're putting it on blank.
I would say at 6, the Detroit Lions take Devin Witherspoon.
I can't do that minus 330.
That's minus 330.
Oh,
yeah.
I don't want that. I don't want that then.
Yeah, I can't do that. I mean, Vegas right now really believes this draft is going one specific way. And that trade is happening with Houston at 2.
Well, the first pick.
Or they're taking a quarterback.
According to the DraftKings Sportsbook, the first pick that you come to where everybody is plus something is number 7 with the Las Vegas Raiders.
Right.
And are the Las Vegas Raiders.
And if the Raiders aren't taking a freaking cornerback, they're dumb. They need there's zero cornerbacks on that roster.
Cornerbacks.
Corner. That's what I said. Corner.
All right. Christian Gonzalez is plus 225.
And I don't know I would take Christian Gonzalez there. I think Devin Witherspoon's probably better than he is.
And if Devin Witherspoon's on the board.
Devin Witherspoon's my number 1 corner in this class, and it's not close.
He probably should go. He's plus 500.
Jeremy said the stat earlier about the QBR throwing at Devin Witherspoon last year was like
a 5.4.
A 5.4. And he said that if you throw the ball into the ground, it's 7.
Yeah.
7.
Yeah, it's 7.
So, holy crap.
That would probably be the best bet for me.
Plus 500.
Plus 500 for Devin Witherspoon. Secondary to that is plus 750 for Peter Skoronski. This is the one thing that got me about the final mock draft of Flostradamus, Jeremy Green. Peter Skoronski wasn't in the first round. I feel like that was an error.
Well, and it very well could be. So you got to understand the way that people, when you get into the contest that I was in, the big thing is, do I hit the guys that are in the first round? Nobody's talking about it.
Right. Yeah.
So I love him. It's not a knock on him.
But are they not talking about him because, like you said with Josh Downs and his lack of special visits or private visits, is it just because they know what they're getting in Peter Skoronski? If everybody believes he's a guard, okay, then he's a guard. But he's the best damn pull guard you could have.
But there's a possibility, and you always have to remember that when you do this, of nobody ever falls in love with him. The NFL draft is a lot like meeting your spouse. You better fall in love or this is going to be a one-off and you're going to touch pee-pees and it's going to be over. So, if there's not – I'm just telling you right now, if there's not – you got to hear music. It's got to be a banger.
Right.
And I have not heard that with anybody out of Peter Skoronski.
Okay.
Not saying that I want – or not saying that it's not there. Just saying I haven't heard it yet.
I believe to me, that's the best odds that you're going to get on a pick in the top 10 at least.
So we have our first super chat of the night. That's from Patrick Holt for the food and drink tab tonight. Go Commanders.
Is that the right one?
No, wait.
Let's say you got to turn it up.
Turn that on.
Yeah! That's applause. That's a blues right there, boys and girls.
Thank you.
And Alex S. asked what our Venmo is. It is at the Sportsocracy. And we have not announced the Battle for the Belt yet. but everything you're doing right now is steering into exactly what we were getting ready to say about that.
Yeah.
So just know, if you decide to do it right now, it will still count.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Pan Gargamel, who it's almost 2 a.m. there, or it
Pan's
is 2 a.m. now.
Pan's a warrior.
Yeah,
Like,
seriously.
just straight up, Pan is a warrior. He's in Poland. It's 2 o'clock in the morning, and he's up and has to work tomorrow, I do believe.
He says that in your last mock draft, that Skoronski would end at 17 with Pittsburgh, and I don't disagree with that at all.
I do, because that's not what they like out of tackles.
So that he's falling
They don't
that
want a
far?
mobile tackle?
It's not mobile. He's got short arms. You got to understand, there are teams that only view him at guard. I've done this too many times.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not sitting here telling you that he's not going to go in the first round. I did in the mock because I get no beat on where he's going.
Right.
So I got to take the 31 players I feel the best about going in round 1. And I'm not going to lie. Peter Skoronski's not one of them. He's not. He could easily go in the 20s. He could go in the late teens. Hell, he could go at 8. He could go at 10 to Philadelphia. But nobody's given me a reason to believe that.
Yeah. How far is Jalen Carter going to fall?
I don't think he
5.
is. I don't think he is. I think Detroit's has dropped dead.
Yeah, I mean,
Hit your button again. We got Frankie Cleary. He's throwing the cheers out to Pan. Yeah, I mean, dude's a warrior.
like let's go. That's my man.
So you know what? We're about to the point where Roger Goodell comes out and says the Carolina Panthers are on the clock.
Can't wait.
Can't wait. I'm about as emotional as a serial killer.
Yeah.
So, I feel like if I'm going to do emotional things, I might as well do it now.
Yeah.
Boys,
Yeah.
there's nobody on this planet I'd rather watch this fucking draft with. There's nobody I would rather do this job with
Absolutely.
than y'all. There is nobody I would rather do this for than those of you in the chat. I feel like we have many ways to go, but we beat our draft from last year before the draft even started.
Yeah.
Literally a week and a half before it
Right.
started, so the growth is crazy. It's thanks to all of you. We're so glad you're here, and we got 15 commercial-free hours. There will be no commercials in this draft until maybe day 3. Day 3, me and Tank may have to piss at the same time, and frankly,
I'm not gonna lie. There may be a few exits from this area.
Right. And before we get going here, I've got to give a shout out to the Ginger Ninja, because he has taken on all of the responsibility to get this thing scheduled, to get it on the air, to get all of the computer things hooked up, to make sure that we can stream this for you.
Yep.
And I appreciate you, brother.
Yeah.
hey,
I do. I
There's
appreciate you,
there's
brother,
a lot
because
that goes into this stuff.
there's no way that this thing would even be on the air right now if it weren't for you. So I
Absolutely.
appreciate you. I appreciate everything that you do to keep this thing going, to
I
keep us
appreciate
stocked
you.
with all of the Draft Miss content. It is awesome. I cannot wait to see where this all goes. But we all know how it's going to start.
yes, the first pick has absolutely no. There's no drama to this.
No.
I really hope the Panthers just go, you know what, screw it. Let's just make the pick.
Yeah, like put it in there. Like let's not wait the 10 minutes or whatever they give. What is it? 10 minutes?
Yeah, it's 10. It's
Yeah.
10. Is it 10 or 15?
I think it's 10 minutes.
It's 10, 7, 5, right?
Yeah, I think so. I mean,
believe that is
like
correct.
please, like that should be that card should have been only handed Vontae Mack no matter what.
Armchair said, similar to the 5 on it concept, I'll be providing 1 or 2 free cash lineups during football season to build your bankroll. He hopes we will play along. We absolutely will.
Of course.
Armchair from Canada, you are our official 4th.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like I can say that definitively.
without a doubt.
If we could have afforded to put you on a damn plane, we would have.
Yeah.
And next year, that's #goals.
Yeah,
Goals.
hashtag goals.
Goals.
Let's go.
CJ Mason says, to the drinks and the hangovers. We appreciate it, sir.
Absolutely.
Appreciate that.
Gage Camplin came in with 1 too. Cheers, fellas. Cold one's on.
Yes.
Sam said we still need to turn the volume up. I think we've got that pretty leveled off.
Do you have another peg that you can?
I do. I don't have many more, but I will continue to try.
There's
If
a lot
it
that-
blows your eardrums out, please let me know, because
Yeah.
I can unwind it quickly. But
Yeah. There's so much that goes into like getting this set up here, guys. You have no. There's wires upon wires upon wires around here that I will never be able to figure out, and I love it that I just get to show up and get drunk and have fun with my guys. It's beautiful. Jeremy asked me to do like one thing earlier where when he went to go take a shower, I was like, "Can you push this button and this one?" I was like, "So this button and this button? Are you sure it was that one and that one?" Like, because you know that I don't know technology whatsoever, and Tank, you know this very well. So I was making sure.
Here we go. It's Roger
Oh my
Goodell.
God! Here we
Let's go.
Let's go. The NFL draft begins, folks.
Oh, and it's the dude from not Arrested Development. What was the name of that show he was on?
I have no idea
What's the show that?
Oh,
the
that's
big guy.
Yeah, that's Modern Family.
Yeah, Modern Family. That was it.
Yes.
That's what's his name? He's a huge.
I cannot
or he's
remember
a huge.
His name's Cam in Modern Family.
Yes.
Yes. Best character on the show, not even close.
By far.
Hit your button again. Evan Doyle with a Who Dey gentleman. Have a shot on me.
Who Dey?
Look, and we love y'all. Literally, we already have more concurrent viewers, and we don't even have a pick yet than we had in day one of last year.
Yes.
Yes, and a great DNA Tooth podcast. No spoilers until we announce the pick.
Yes. Do not say
we're gonna be
anything.
on the lag.
All right, so and when Carolina picks, you'll see the names are going on the screen.
Right.
Until you see the name on the screen, do not say anything.
Yes, there you go.
That's just, I think that's the fairest way to go about it.
I agree.
That
100%.
makes sure that we're all hunky-dunky and all the things are good.
Well,
Heidi
Heidi
Gardner.
How you doing?
I don't know Heidi.
I don't either.
Well,
Awesome.
I'm going to later on.
That's terrible.
Brian. This is Brian.
Hey guys, if
You do realize we are live on the YouTube channel.
Brian.
Have you met me before? Like, you know.
Brian, here's the thing, Brian.
She's from SNL. That's why I don't
Yes,
know her.
I like her.
Aha.
Hit your button again.
Eric Stone Street.
Eric Stone Street.
Eric
That's
Stone
his
Street.
name.
That's his name.
Laura.
We don't just scream at the people that take care of us. Bo Walker with a have a drink on me and Karen. We love
Thank
you
you,
guys
Bo.
as well. And many of you OGs of this show.
Yeah.
And I promise you I'm not going to get all like mushy and weird. But it's frankly, I'm very sleep deprived. I think I may have a heart attack before this is all said and done.
Jeremy's
And,
getting drunk. He hasn't slept, and he's been a little bit, like, you know, overworked. So,
Oh, yeah. And by the way,
he can get a
I
little
have
emotional at that time.
And by the way, I have a phone interview with a regional show at 6 o'clock in the morning.
No.
You know why? Because I'm a big, dumb animal, folks.
He's a big dumb bear, folks. He's a big dumb bear. We've talked about this for years. Man, oh man, this
That was a
is
bad judgment.
No
That was bad-
shit.
bad
Oh, look at what
judgment.
is Patrick Mahomes up there talking some shit.
Well, I mean, he's at home.
Of
Yeah.
course he is.
Yeah.
He should be talking shit.
Hell
I mean,
yeah.
hell yeah. I mean, he's gonna be talking shit for the next 10 years too.
David Evans also hit your button again.
Hit the button.
We may have to find we may need a shorter button. David Evans Olsen, 3 years of watching the draft with you guys. I hope it keeps going for many more. Love you guys and cheers.
Oh, yeah.
We appreciate you so much. Another OG of this show. We love the OGs. We love the new Gs as well.
Thomas Shillman, what's up, bestie? What's going on, brother? Saying hi to Big B there. Yeah, what's going on?
This is going to be.
Are you happy about? I'm sure you're pretty happy about the Panthers having the #1 pick back in Charlotte. He's very big Carolina Panthers fan.
And he should be, as Carolina gets the franchise quarterback that they've needed since the departure of Cam Newton, or I guess since, what,
They were like-
2016?
they
The
were like-
elbow injury of 2016, 2017, when was that? I mean, that was when the the franchise turned with the elbow injury from Cam Newton.
Was it, or was it when he was drafted? And he
Boys
got
and
really-
girls.
Oh, stop that. He won an MVP and went to a Super Bowl. You can't. What?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, we have the Carolina Panthers on the clock. Let's get ready to draft, Miss Boys and Girls. Let's go.
Let's go.
Just over
go.
9 minutes for the Carolina Panthers to walk to the podium. and make their selection.
Yeah, I mean, and they're going to take all 9 minutes. You know why? Because
that's what
they can.
They can.
Thank God, NFL, that it's not 15
They gave up
like it was when we started.
They gave up the number 9 pick to get up here.
Uh-huh.
They gave up future capital as well. Was this the right time to make the deal? I
No
said
doubt.
earlier, I think it was.
To me, it's a no doubt. You went up to get the dude, and that's for me, that's the thing. Hit your button again.
There we go.
Curtis Davis said, "Here's one on me. Let's pray for Bijan at 21 and go Chargers, go!
Indeed.
Go
Would
Chargers,
absolutely
go!"
love it if that happens
Let's
for the
go.
Chargers.
Let's go.
But I don't think it's gonna.
I actually forgot that's your shtick. I've done that so many times.
Is G Baby still around?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, that's my dog.
You know, the Sports Talkers is a lot like Hotel California. You can check out anytime you like, but you just never leave.
You just never leave. Why do they take 10 minutes when they already know who they're taking? Because
I
it's
can
a
answer that.
television show.
Yeah, because the NFL tells them to.
Yeah, because they're not like they want to drive the drama. Who could the Panthers pick? Is there somebody else they're gonna pick? No, they're not. I mean,
We're calibrating our clock here. Frankie Cleary asked, "How many minutes are on your draft clock?" Actively, we're at 7:45.
Yep.
So hopefully that will tell us how far behind we are. And there's a little latency in the stream. Thankfully, and by the way, I'm going to say this too. Big ups to George and Georgie and the lovely family that owns. They upgraded the Wi-Fi so we could do this, so we could do more things like this. They're so good to us, and frankly, all right, I'm just going to say this because it's names on the door.
Okay.
Yeah.
So after we started having charter issues at the studio, I got very, we'll say, uncomfortable with doing our Draftmas thing
Yep.
at the studio. That's how this came about.
Yeah.
I said it to George sitting here one night, and he upgraded the Wi-Fi just to have us here. I have been running tests of this all day. I have not dropped a frame in 7 hours of streaming.
Yeah.
So just huge thank you to George and Georgie and Laura and all the people that have made this a thing. And Matt's been here with me all day. Matt's been, hey, what's not working right now? Let me get something to fix that.
Yes, and again, we will be live doing the ESPN Asheville show from here tomorrow afternoon from 3 to 6. We will be here tomorrow night when everything kicks off at 7 o'clock, obviously giving you all of the coverage of the second and third rounds of the 2023 NFL Draft. Man, it is great to see so many Carolina Panther fans in Kansas City.
Right.
As this next era of Carolina Panthers football begins. They brought in a hell of a coaching staff. Could not have done this better.
It's not just Frank Reich. It's everybody they surrounded him with.
Hit your button again.
Oh boy.
It's Adam Black. He said, "Appreciate you guys in the show. Here's $9 for the new number 9 for this year's NFC South champion, Carolina Panthers."
I know there was some pushback the other day when we were doing this. We were doing one of the streams and doing the show, and I said that the Carolina Panthers probably finish up second to the Atlanta Falcons in the division
Atlanta
this
Falcons.
year. Look, I don't know what
It's
to
an
think
interesting
about New
division.
Orleans. I don't know what to think
Other
about.
than Tank's shitty 1974 Goodwill Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Damn right.
By the way, funniest moment of I'm sure you can figure that draft week Jeremy gets I get spread a little thin. I get spread like mayonnaise on a ham sandwich.
Yeah.
The funniest thing that has happened to me in the last month was sports freak Brian Hall looking at Tank wearing this shirt, saying, "Hey, did you find that at Goodwill?" And I went, "Huh?" That's the funniest thing you've ever accidentally said in your life.
No.
Ass.
4 minutes and 44 seconds. We're gonna go down.
But anyway, as I was saying, the Carolina Panthers have built this amazing staff.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the
Frank
staff's
Reich
great.
is the head coach. You got Deuce Staley's there. Jim Caldwell's involved. It's just
And Jim Caldwell's a great quarterback whisperer. Great.
Look, he's just a great coach. Period.
Yes.
I don't necessarily think he's a head coach, but I definitely understand the merits of Jim Caldwell.
Eric Bradley says the Falcons' quarterback play will stop them from winning the division. I don't deny that. here's the thing, though. It's tough for me to look at a team with a rookie quarterback and all of the changes that have happened, first-year head coach, or not first-year head coach, but you get what I'm saying, the first year in Carolina as their head coach, and go, that's immediately a division winner. This division is so bad that, yeah, you could. But there are my doubts. I have my doubts about Derek Carr. I have my doubts about the New Orleans
Saints.
Saints.
Been the same thing for years. It could be anybody that wins, but I just don't see Desmond Ridder driving a team to the playoffs. You know, I don't. I think the Falcons are one of those teams that are literally looking towards next year. Period. That's why, like,
in a normal division, I would say yes.
Well,
but this is a different division.
Yeah, they could win games on accident.
Right.
You know, like.
Well, I mean, you won the division with a losing record. So
Boys and girls.
Uh-oh.
The pick is in.
The pick is in, folks.
Okay. All right. So, Tank and I, we didn't discuss this live.
Yeah.
Until you see the name go up on the screen, don't start talking about it. Because we're recording this, we're doing all the things, trying to get more people here for draft next year.
Let's go.
So I will say the pick is in, and then you'll flash it up. And
and then I'll hit record, and then we'll put it on the YouTube, and then more people will find us, and then we'll make more money, and next year we'll be doing this shit in Vegas. So, what up?
Let's go.
Thank you, ma'am.
I feel like Brian doing my Let's Go thing, it's rivaling my Let's Go, and I don't love it.
Oh, I won't do it.
I don't like it.
I won't do it. No more.
No, it's fine. I do your Go Chargers Go all the time.
Yeah, go ahead. Thank you for that. I mean, this is going to be, Bryce, look at him. Look at him. He's just like, yeah, here we go.
Kevin McKelligan, that's a name I hadn't seen in a minute. This is one of the things I love about the draft. It's almost like a family reunion for draft nerds. It's the tits. It's the tits on a bear. Let's go.
The tits on a bear.
The tits on a bear. Let's go.
Not even really sure what that means.
I don't know that I know what it means.
That's a new one.
I mean,
I don't even know that I know what it means, but it's a thing.
I don't know that you know that I know that you know that we knew something.
Adam Black said, "Is there even a delay?" I'm not really sure that there is. We're not on FCC air, so we can do whatever.
It's under 10 seconds,
and we have a super
for everybody apparently. So
we have a super awesome setup here too.
Yeah,
so.
and I mean the everything's an excellent. Oh boy.
And the pick is in for the Carolina Panthers. First pick of the 2023 NFL Draft.
Hold on. Reset it.
Reset.
Okay.
Dude.
And the pick is in for the Carolina Panthers, the number one pick of the 2023 NFL Draft. No surprise, it is Bryce Young, the quarterback out of Alabama.
In other breaking news, water's wet and grass is green, and today is Thursday.
When they initially made the trade to get up from 9-1 with the Chicago Bears, everybody went, "Oh, it's got to be C.J. Stroud."
Well, at first,
but we were all just taking the step back from Bryce Young because of the size. And then when the coaching staff came out and they let it leak out of the building that they weren't concerned, I felt better about it. Because you should take Bryce Young.
Well, if you remember when we did that live mock draft, I told you this should be Bryce Young.
Yes.
It should be. I can't tell you that it will be, but it should be. And look, Carolina got this right. I feel like this is why, and you know what? I'm going to go a level here that I haven't gone.
Okay.
All right. I know that we've had some issues with David Tepper, and he has maybe not made the greatest decisions as the owner of this team. I feel like he's learned his lesson, and this draft is showing it in droves.
Right.
I mean, am I the only one? The Matt Rule thing was a disaster.
100%.
Now you go out, you spend the money, you get the coaching staff, you have all these high-level coaches, you go get the quarterback, you obviously spent the money on the scouting department.
Right.
Because it didn't take them long to identify this.
No.
And, I mean, I'm just one moron with a mullet, but I told you from Jump Street, anybody that takes a quarterback not named Bryce Young is a moron.
And I kind of like, I mean, I know that, like, Adam Thielen and DJ Shark, I mean, Adam Thielen especially is maybe a little bit past his prime. DJ Shark is a little bit younger, but he's coming off it. I like the way they're doing because I do like a couple of the wide receivers. I love Shi Smith. I feel like that kid is going to have like a
I've always loved Shi Smith.
like a Victor Cruz kind of. As a Giants fan, I feel like he's going to have a Victor Cruz kind of like breakout.
Okay.
I really do. Terrence Marshall, if he can stay healthy at 6'5", is a hell of a receiver. Getting Miles Sanders was pretty freaking big. I mean, Miles Sanders can run. I would like to see them upgrade the offensive line a little bit, but that defense is young and good.
It's young, it's good. You got a quarterback that takes care of the ball, takes care of himself. And I physically can't figure out how anybody would have anything negative to say about this.
No.
Hyper accurate, just insanely smart. Did either of you have a comp on this kid? Because the comp on him has really pissed me off.
Everybody goes Drew Brees because he's 5'10".
And I think it's so stupid.
Yeah.
That is just Drew Brees couldn't outrun me.
No.
This kid's more mobile than that.
To me, he is a. We've never seen him before. We've never seen.
I think we have.
Really?
I do.
Who?
Russell Wilson.
Yes,
This is
literally
Seattle
just gonna
Seahawk
say,
Russell Wilson
young Russell
on
Wilson.
steroids.
Yeah,
I think he's even more athletic than Russell.
I agree with that.
he is. And
I think he has a much higher ceiling than Russell Wilson had.
And he,
But I think we've seen this player before.
Yeah.
I think we've seen what this looks like.
Sure.
yeah.
I mean, there's this misnomer that, a short quarterback never works in the NFL. I mean, I got news for you. I don't know how many times you're breaking out the tape measure trying to figure yourself out, but if you're thinking a quarter of an inch makes this much of a difference, then there's probably not that much to you in the first place.
Yeah, for real.
No.
I don't know if you've seen that meme coming around there, but there's a one out there with a measuring stick going out there like this is not going to be well.
Bryce
This
Young
hurts.
is Bryce Young is a DOGG dog.
Yes.
And this is the way this is the way it should have gone. The Carolina Panthers get it right. And good on David Tepper and this entire front office for doing what you should have done.
I think he's the best Alabama quarterback that's come out of the last couple. We talk about Jalen Hurts, which was
You mean ever?
I was about to say
mean
that's
ever.
a weird way to say ever.
Joe Namath went to Alabama.
Bryce Young's better than Joe Namath.
I
Yeah, you can mark the tape on that. It's fine.
I know.
Mark the tape on it.
I was going to say it, but I didn't want to ruffle feathers.
Mark the tape on it. I don't care.
Yeah, I mean, Tua and all these guys in the last couple of years, there's been a couple of them coming out. I think Bryce Young is by far better than every single one of them.
No doubt. No doubt, and he is going to make Carolina Panther fans very, very happy. In this day and age where quarterbacks are protected like no other with just the way the rules are set up, he's got a leg up from any other past small quarterback. The question about injuries in the NFL, to me, and I don't care who this is, no matter if you're
Right.
6'7" or if you're 5'8", the question is not if you're going to get injured, it's when you're going to get injured.
When you're going to get injured.
And how many times.
And how many times you can, and how fast you can recover from that injury. You know what
And
I mean?
I honestly just don't care. As the league gets smaller and faster, we've talked about time and time again, you need versatility. You need flexibility to be able to make this work.
And I don't care. You can get injured. I mean, Jesus Christ, you can get injured anywhere you want to go. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter how big you are or how you go. Yes, if you're a running quarterback and you get hit 15,000 times, if you get sacked 15,000 times, you're going to get probably hurt a little bit more. Here's the thing. If you're smart about it, oh boy, we're like the second selection.
Boys, and you're going to have to give me just a second.
It's the Houston Texans. The pick is
Come
in.
on. I really.
Oh my God.
Whoa! In the end, it did not matter.
Wait.
In the end, it did not matter, and
The Houston Texans.
Holy
The
cow.
Houston Texans just took C.J. Stroud at 2. All the
Number 2.
gnashing of teeth. All of that. He's stubborn than
everything.
hell.
Everything that we heard. We just saw, like, when we pulled up, we were trying to do like a little thing, and we showed it.
Wow.
That's absolutely. This proves that Vegas knows everything more than we know.
Well, and they broke it, and it broke down today.
Yeah.
All right, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't see that coming. I really didn't.
Absolutely.
I did not see them taking a quarterback right here. Did either of you?
No, I literally thought this was either going to be a trade or it was going to be Will Anderson. I've been dead set on that for a while.
When the word started coming out that they were not sold on C.J. Stroud, that they wanted to go defense.
Wow.
I believed it. It will take, the generational player in Will Anderson. Some don't believe it. I believe he's close to it, but that's why I put the bunny quotes around it.
I'm not there on
generational. I don't think
Right.
so either. He had a much better year, 2021 than he had in 2022.
Right. Will Anderson was the best defensive player on the board. Tyree Wilson fit the scheme the best. He fit what D'Amico Ryans wanted to do, and so
I really thought that
they were putting out there that that's what they wanted to do, and I would have been okay with that. But as today went on, and we got closer and closer to draft time.
Holy!
I tried to put myself in the position of Nick Caserio. Am I going to do this? Am I going to go and get, as I said during the mock draft on ESPN Asheville, am I going to do the smart thing and get the guy that the coach really wants me to? Or is my job on the fucking line? If I don't find a quarterback, I'm going to be done.
Well, he would be gone next year 100%. Here's the thing.
He may be gone anyway.
Is
but
this
at
the
this
right
point,
thing?
Yes.
Is this the right decision?
I think this
Yes
is the
or
right
no?
decision.
I vehemently disagree with you.
Yeah.
Vehemently disagree with you. I think the Houston Texans just set themselves back 5 years.
Well, they've been set back
Straight up.
5 years since 5 years ago.
This is what loser franchises
Yep.
do. Straight up, this is what loser franchises do. There is nobody, I don't know a soul in the scouting community that thinks C.J. Stroud is better than Caleb Williams or Drake May next year.
Not a
And
single one.
I got news for you. C.J. Stroud could come out and be the second coming of Christ, and this team will still go 4-13.
100%.
Straight up. There is nothing
I mean, you're
that he
throwing
can do
to
that will make this team good. Am
John-
I right or am I wrong?
He's throwing to Mechie and Nico Collins and yeah.
I think he can be good enough
Here
for
is
this
also-
team to
yeah.
put them out of the running for one of those quarterbacks.
Here's
next
also
year.
the thing.
Okay, all right. I'm going to take what you just said because
Yes,
I, again,
yeah. Yep.
vehemently disagree with you. Name me 3 teams that are worse than the Houston Texans right now. If let's say C.J. Stroud is phenomenal, name me 3 teams worse than them right now.
Yeah.
Weird.
don't
When
think
I make
can.
you put rubber to the road, you don't have one because they don't exist.
Well, here's the thing. There's a lot of people who saw that game versus Georgia and made a lot of things. There's been a couple people out there that know some things. Lewis Reddick has been all over C.J. Stroud and saying that he should have been the number 1 pick. All this stuff. I like Lewis Reddick's been pretty smart. I like him a lot.
Lewis Rick's a smart cat.
Yeah.
I'll admit that.
100%. There's been some people out there that have said this test was a bullshit test for what it comes down to.
Then why do we take it?
Well, because they take these stupid things because they want to freaking, hey, we got to figure out this stuff.
Well, I mean, you have
It's
to
a
you have to
it's a
be able
bullshit
to
test.
gauge
Why
your
does C.J.
aptitude
Stroud
at
take it?
Here's
something.
also the thing. In the last 2 years, this guy in the red zone has had 49 touchdowns and 2 interceptions.
With Chris Olave, Garrett Wilson, Jackson Smith and Jigba, and Marvin Harrison.
I know, but that's when
That's better than
that's-
his receiving core in Houston, and it's not close.
And then-
all 4 of them would be the one in Houston.
I get it, but that cognitive test is basically made to make split decisions, right?
and which he can't do. It bears it out on tape. He cannot do that. And so now you're going to send him to Houston, where he has absolutely no receivers. Fact
Until
or
the
fiction?
12th pick.
Okay, so they take Jackson Smith and Jigba.
Oh, that's 100% happening now. Just
I-
in case anybody knows.
There's no
I-
chance. They don't.
I tend to agree with you.
Yeah, that's going to happen.
But does that make you feel good about this offense? All of a sudden, are they dynamic?
Not yet. Not yet, but you can
They're
be.
not going to be dynamic.
Oh,
They're-
stop that. In a
It's
couple
a horrible pick.
in
It's
a-
a horrible pick. That's why the Houston Texans suck.
Yeah.
This is why this team is awful. Because you've put a Bill Belichick Peckerwood in charge, and he does what Bill does, and he thinks he's smarter than everybody in the NFL.
I literally
No team in the NFL would have taken him at 2, straight up.
I literally thought when we saw that minus 2,500, that was 100% a trade.
Of course.
I
I
did
thought
too.
it was. I thought
didn't
it was
even
as well.
Think about it.
But I also thought you can't pass up the opportunity when it comes. Not knowing if you're going to be there next year.
I think they could have drafted.
Tell me
defense.
the way they're not
I
there
think
next
I
year.
think they could have drafted defense, and they could have kept going with defense, and then they could have been horrible enough to be getting one of those guys next year. Every single one of those.
Uh-oh.
We have a trade alert.
Uh-oh.
There's a trade. Somebody traded. They traded the pick.
The Arizona Cardinals have
To the
traded into the
Texans.
Texans. What the fuck?
Whoa! This makes more sense now.
No, what? How does this make sense? The Texans are going back-to-back picks in the top 3,
And now they're going to get.
What is happening
What
right
is going
now?
on right now?
and they just went, "Fuck it, we're gonna." I mean, this is I watched Draft Day earlier today.
So
this
they're
is
coming
Sonny
up from
Weaver
12.
Jr. This is
So they're coming up from 12.
right. They're coming up
Hold
from
on,
12
I got to get
to
CJ
get
Stroud's
back-to-back
name.
picks.
Yeah,
And they'll take Will Anderson.
They're
Why
going to take.
not?
Jalen Carter's going right now. This is not
Oh,
Will Anderson.
God.
It's Jalen Carter.
Oh, God, watch them do something stupid.
Let it be Tyree Wilson.
Look at these guys. They're all dancing in the room like, yeah, we're fucking awesome.
Oh, yeah, we're great.
We've done everything we could.
Oh, yeah, we're awesome.
T's and
Oh,
P's.
my God. What is going on right now?
I am what is happening?
I need compensation. I need to know what's going
I need
on.
to know that.
Would you have
What is
traded up? Who did you trade up for here? Did you trade up to get Will
You
Anderson?
just traded
did
up
you,
to the third pick.
Did you trade up to get Tyree Wilson?
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not rendered speechless very
I don't know. I don't know if I've ever seen this happen before.
I am literally speechless right now.
I don't know if I've ever.
I'm pretty sure there's never been a team that's picked back-to-back in the top 5.
In the top three, top 3 back-to-back picks. This is absolutely insane, folks.
I am so.
What we're
confounded
watching
here.
is absolutely insane. And the pick is in. They're like they went in hardcore. They were like, "Fuck it,
Hold
send
on.
it in."
Hold on, but we got super chats. We'll hit those after this pick because
Yeah,
I
we
have
have
a
to.
funny feeling I'm gonna spit take my beer right here. Watch this be Tyree Wilson.
If it's Tyree Wilson, this is so bad.
God, be Jackson Smith and Jigba. Jesus
Oh
Christ.
my God.
I'm not gonna lie. I'll come. I'll on camera. Just to make fun of how unbelievably stupid
Roger
this team
Goodell makes his way out to the podium here.
Look
is.
at
I
that.
really need to know what this compensation is.
This is absolutely insane. I need to know the compensation and
Wow.
ask the,
All right, so with the third pick, Houston Texans will
Holy
select.
shit!
Will
my
Anderson.
God.
Well, I mean,
I mean-
at least you selected the right player. Hold on, but wait, there's more. Would you like to guess what the Arizona Cardinals just got from the Texans? Don't look at my screen.
No, please tell me.
All right. What
They
did
got the 12th pick in this draft.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Arizona trades back, which they wanted to do.
100%.
They get number 33 this year.
Yes.
They get a 2024 third-round pick.
Okay.
They got Houston's one next year. What? This is one of the 5 worst teams in the NFL, and Arizona just got their pick for Will Anderson. They got 12. They got a 1, a 2, a 1 next year, and a 3 next year.
What is going on?
So it's what. This is why you're a dumpster fire. This is why you're a joke. This is why you're a punching bag in this league, because you do things like this. And I like Will Anderson. He's a great player.
They're going all in on this year with 2 rookies and some bag of chips. Because if
What a dumpster fire franchise this is. Please, God, anybody that has paid money to that decrepit goat with a horn with a star on its helmet, please tell me why you should like this.
and then let's regress here. The Indianapolis Colts are the happiest people in all of the land right now. Because Will Levis is like, hey, let's go. We got Will Levis right here.
We all knew they were going to get Levis. There was never really a doubt in my mind they were getting Levis.
This is insane because there is a lot of whoa. Wow.
Well, the
Cheers.
Houston Texans wanted to make a splash.
Cheers, Nixie.
And they have definitely made a splash.
Wow. What a poverty franchise.
Mortgage the future.
Hey, guess what? You did
Next
it.
year
You
when
did
the
it.
Arizona Cardinals have the number 2 pick in the draft
Yeah.
and take Drake May or
Oh, they're so
or
happy.
they get a king's ransom to trade off of it with Kyle.
Yeah, they're going to trade. They could trade
What a
Kyler Murray for
joke.
the end of this day.
What a joke.
Kyler Murray might be gone before the end of this day. Because they were like, yeah.
Well, they're not coming off the money.
Yeah.
They're not coming off the. I mean, you're not. Good Lord. What a joke.
Yeah.
Wow.
Boys,
In
we told you
retrospect.
this was going to be a fun time. And we did not lie to you.
Wow.
Well,
wow.
Houston gets C.J. Stroud. That's their franchise quarterback.
What a poverty franchise.
They got Will Anderson. That is now their franchise defensive player. You took the shot. You went all in. This is Nick Caserio
They just gave up
trying to keep his job.
They gave so much up, though. Like, oh my
Yeah,
God!
I'm not saying there's anybody else that
They're
was
number
in the
one
market
next
for
year.
that.
They're number one next year.
That's
There's a very
insane.
good chance that they could have the Cardinals could have 2 picks in the top 5 next
No
year.
doubt. No doubt.
Without a doubt.
You just turned the franchise around.
Yeah,
You just turned the franchise
Because
around
the
in one
Cardinals
trade
are-
because the Houston Texans are a poverty
they're
franchise.
idiots. I mean, the Cardinals are going to be absolutely 100% terrible
Wow.
next year.
Wow. I am mystified at what has just transpired.
Holy Christ on a cracker. The pick is in for the Indianapolis Colts, folks. And if it's not Will Levis, I'm about to probably do to him my shorts. I won't do that because it's
I
next
would
season.
definitely be out of left field. I don't know why you just touched me after you talked about duty and
Because
yourself.
That got weird.
That did
Because
get
I
weird.
love you, buddy. Yeah. And when I talk about dude,
Wow. Wow, what a poverty
Holy
franchise.
crap.
I am mystified.
the Houston-
Wait, before we get into this next pick, we got a couple super chats to catch up on.
yes.
Here. All right, so we got Frankie Cleary that's like, you're over 100 concurrent viewers. That's and we're
382 is fucking huge
Shocking.
right now, guys.
I'm going to be buying you all beers in person next year. That's from Talmadge Tillman.
That's my boy. That's my boy.
Justin Parton saying 91 viewers, only 18 likes. Got to pump up these numbers. We're at 60 likes right now. Might see you guys tomorrow. Your first beer's on me
Yep.
if you make it up here tomorrow night. And then the most recent ones, David McPhee with a cheers, have a round on me. Brothers, be there tomorrow night. He will be here tomorrow
Hell
night.
yeah.
How about them Cowboys?
Let's go.
And there was another one, Curtis Davis. Holy cow. This was predicted on the McAfee show, and when I saw that, I thought it was the dumbest thing that could happen, but now I'm speechless. I am too.
Wait,
I'm
did Pat McAfee
mystified.
predict the fact that they were in
No, I think
trade?
I think Peter Schrager said it, who, by the way, is a witch.
Wait,
Peter
did-
Schrager is an
Did
absolute
he
draft
absolutely
witch.
say that they're gonna draft? And
I'll
then
tell you in
trade
a minute.
Holy crap! I want to hear it.
And then they will trade up to 3.
I am stupefied right now.
That's
This is
insane.
beyond. I've never seen this happen. I don't. There's never been somebody who's had 2 picks in the top 3, right?
Oh no, that's
No.
happened.
Has
yeah,
it?
that's happened.
Really?
In like
2
the
in the top
modern
3?
era of football.
Off the top of my head, let's see.
Oh my God! Oh, I
Whoa,
thought that was like,
Jesus,
no,
sorry.
Jesus,
calm down.
What the
Oh my God,
hell is
calm
happening
down.
right now?
Brian just had a stroke. Calm down.
I literally
They
just
were
looked up.
just showing Anthony Richardson. Like, they're just showing him in the building.
I
brother.
apologize, to everybody. I was about to shit myself right there.
They're just showing him in the building. Like, hey, he's here.
Jesus.
Hey, Will Levis is here.
Hey, the big old guy.
GG Gambling says, guys, do you think that Will Anderson is Houston's second chance with the
It
J.J. Watt
fucking
level
happened,
talent?
folks.
Holy
It actually
shit.
fucking happened. Holy.
Well, I mean,
Oh my God, this draft is absolutely insane. We have taken a left turn from reality in NFL football. Every general manager
Wow.
in this place is going absolutely. I mean, I cannot understand what is happening right now. I don't know what's going on.
with the number 4 pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts selecting Anthony Richardson, the quarterback out of Florida.
Wow.
He's the
And
absolute
Jim Irsay,
He is the athletic freak, the greatest athletic freak that we've ever seen
Oh,
come into the NFL.
my God.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't even have it in me.
You don't even have it?
I don't even have it in me anymore. I really don't.
Why?
Shane Steichen is now taken over as the Indianapolis Colts head coach. You have said already that you feel like Anthony Richardson. That is somebody that Shane Steichen can use to make the Jalen Hurts type scheme with the Philadelphia Eagles. He's got the offensive line to do it. He doesn't have the weapons to do it, but Jalen Hurts
he
didn't have
doesn't.
the weapons when he started.
What?
You got to make one more move to get the guy. You get him a
Jalen
weapon.
Hurts had Devontae Smith.
Yeah. And, hey.
We
A.J.
had to
Brown.
go get A.J. Brown after we turned this franchise over to him.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, answer me this question.
But he's got Michael Pittman Jr.
And I love Michael Pittman Jr. Does Anthony Richardson have to play this year, yes or no?
Yes.
They just showed,
Bust.
literally showed the best clip they
Bust.
showed. He literally snapped the ball, and he looked exactly where he was going. Like,
He's a
the
bust.
entire time.
He's a bust. He's a bust. This was the one place that made no sense because you have to play him right now. There is nothing.
There's
that
nobody on
changes that.
Sam Ellinger is your backup, is your only quarterback on roster right now. You literally have no option. You are taking this guy, and you're saying, okay. So you're taking a team that has an amazing offensive line, awesome running back.
You have a good offensive line. You have a good running back. I understand that. Here's my problem. Anthony Richardson's not ready to play right now.
No, he
He needed to sit for a year, wherever it was, whether it was with his Tampa Bay Buccaneers, whether it was the Seattle Seahawks, you needed to sit for a year. So now you put him in. He's the day one starter.
Yeah, he's
the
day
only one that can even
Day one.
contend with him is
Day
Gardner
one.
Minshew.
Yeah. Listen, here's the thing. What was Florida's record this year?
Not good.
6-7. So you're a top 4 pick, and your team went 6-7 in fucking college. Get the fuck out of here.
Wow.
I'm done.
Get the
Wow.
fuck out of
I'm done. I'm done.
Wow. Hey, Anthony Richardson, elite mobility. Yep.
Yeah.
Usain Bolt has that too.
Yeah, exactly.
Gage Camplin said he must be the only one that doesn't
Their
hate
NFL comparison is Donovan McNabb. Yeah, sorry. Donovan
it.
McNabb
Donovan
can throw the
McNabb
ball.
had an exponentially better arm.
Yeah.
Gage, you're not the only one that doesn't absolutely hate it. I feel like Anthony Richardson can. There is a path where he can be a good quarterback in this league.
Well, who?
Is it with the Indianapolis Colts? I don't know that there are too many other teams that are better equipped to make him a quarterback, a good quarterback in this league. You've got now a head coach who can have a system
This is unlike
where
anything
he
I've ever
is
seen.
This
successful.
is insane. Like, I can't believe what is going on.
This
These
is
top
unlike
4
anything I've ever
picks.
seen before.
These top 4 picks have been absolutely 100% Captain Insano.
This is legitimately unlike anything I've ever seen before.
I mean, what is going on here right now? What is going to happen now? I mean, this is.
Well, I mean, now you
Well,
have,
I mean, it's wide the fuck open now. I mean, Seattle should come in here and take Jalen Carter.
that would be my thought, yes.
But
Look, I just
do they
I
like
wanna,
Will Levis? Do
I
they want to go with a quarterback?
Will
Why
Levis
not?
Will Levis is
I'm
going
gonna
about
say no.
15 now. 15.
I just want to put a
he'll go
pin.
higher than that.
I want to put a pin in this Anthony Richardson thing. This is an imitation league. I feel like Will Levis was a better version as the imitation to Jalen Hurts than Anthony Richardson. You just drafted a 2-year project that you have to play right away.
Right.
There is no shot this works out.
Oh, no. I mean, absolutely. Like, you can't put a guy in who's 2 years out in a position where he has to start right away.
And he does. He does, straight up.
When you draft him at 4, if you draft someone later on, you can have Gardner start a little bit. You can. But, so they're going in to the season, and they're just absolutely, this is, when I freaked out earlier, I thought it was happening, but they showed him for a reason.
Brian freaked out, and then it actually happened.
Oh, my God.
Wow.
What is happening? Like, what is going on, guys?
Oh,
We got the conversation.
What?
Oh, there's more.
the phones are ringing in Seattle.
The phones
I don't
are
know
ringing.
for who.
For a trade?
Well, someone's coming up to
It
get Will
does appear that
Levis. Maybe. Or, I'm coming up to get Jalen Carter if I'm coming up to get anybody.
I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I have no idea what's going to happen.
It's Captain Insano right now.
It is Captain Insano. Big ups to our buddy Matt, the boss man here at the Village Porch. That has been fantastic to me today, helping with all of the assembling and things.
J-Man, you need a shot?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that I think I do.
Okay.
I think I do. I may need a
Tinker?
shot. And
Tinker,
Absolutely. Are
You
we
doing
not
shots?
having a sportsocracy special or shotocracy special?
frankly, I think I need a shot of familiar.
Yeah.
I think I need a shot of familiar and maybe an IV.
Oh, has it hurt your feelings? Did
do,
Anthony Richardson hurt your feelings?
It's top 5 one of the dumbest things I've ever
He's
seen.
thrown off. What are you doing? You doing fireball, Jägerbomb? What are you doing? You coming quick? You coming through?
I don't care.
There are 4
You
guys.
put it in front of me, I'll drink it.
Yep.
There are 4 guys in the media contest that got all 4 of those picks right.
Really?
And I am reasonably sure that they are which. I did not get those.
Well, because you have a brain and GMs
I did
obviously
not
don't.
get those right.
I love that you automatically think all the GMs in the league are stupid. Like, I get that you don't see it their way, but Anthony Richardson can be a weapon in this league.
Can he play right now? Yes or no?
Yes.
No.
Of course
No.
he can.
Anthony Richardson cannot play right now.
He was a 53% completion guy at Florida.
Went 6
and we're going to run the
7.
ball like crazy.
So
They did not,
I
though.
take a quarterback so I can run the veer. Go straight Lou Holt. There's no better way to play football. There's how they play it.
Team that just went to the Super Bowl
That's
doing
stupid.
What?
There's a
He
team
could
that
at
just
least
went to the
throw.
Super Bowl doing that.
He could throw.
Jalen Hurts.
To compare Jalen Hurts to Anthony Richardson couldn't hit the wall in front of me 5 times in a row.
Okay.
Jalen Hurts won a national championship.
Colin Green with a super chat.
Oh.
He said, I'm about to get Carol Baskin hammered. This is too much. All I know is the Saints better not make me drive down there. This is ridiculous. Love y'all. We love you as
too,
well.
buddy.
Frankly, I need this to get back on the rails.
Right, because this is I like at this point I feel like someone's gonna have and taken like who knows Miles Murphy at pick 6. You know what I mean? Like this is insane.
Right. C.J. Stroud or Anthony Richardson. Pan wants to know who will be this. Who from this 2 will be the next Ryan Leaf?
I mean, this is. I'm starting to feel like the first 4 picks have been a sexual experience. I feel like I need a cigarette. I need a cigarette and maybe
A rub down.
I need a cold compress.
All right, at 5, the pick is in for the Seattle Seahawks. Apparently, all of
what
the
do you
phone
guys
calls
say? I mean,
went unanswered here.
Jalen Carter?
It's got to be Jalen Carter.
I
Or it's Tyree Wilson.
No, it's.
I think it's got to be Jalen Carter.
I think so too.
I don't know at this point.
Hold on. We do not react.
Nope.
Oh my God!
The Seattle Seahawks
Oh
went.
my God!
Fuck that. We don't need a big dude. At number 5, we're going off the board with the cornerback, Devin Witherspoon from Illinois.
Like, here's the thing. I like Devin Witherspoon. Like, does Seattle, is that the need for, what is going on here? Have we entered, the multiverse of NFL drafts? Has Doctor Strange set up something that we can't figure out?
If you had given me 100 tries, I could not have told you that the Detroit Lions would have the shot at Jalen Carter and Tyree Wilson and not at Devin Witherspoon.
Right.
It's a bigger need, isn't it?
I mean,
is that not a bigger need?
For Seattle?
Need-based drafting. Yeah. They spent
I
money in
chose
the
a bad day to
offseason.
stop doing drugs.
They spent money in the offseason on the offensive line, or on the defensive line. So we don't really need
God almighty.
Jalen Carter, and we don't want to take the risk on the personality shit.
So wait a minute. You have one of the best young corners in the league, and you're saying you don't need an edge. Who's
How
the
many
best
do I
at-
need, though?
How-
How many
who's the
corners
best
do
edge
I
rusher?
need?
2.
Yeah.
Two.
Yeah.
But you're
So they have Tariq.
you have
Tariq
no edge.
Woolen.
You have an edge rusher. You had the shot at Tyree Wilson or Jalen Carter there, and you
Yep.
took neither. And now, and I'll be honest with you, as I'm saying it, I don't hate the pick.
You should.
It
I like
just
him.
completely blows in the face of everything I've ever seen Seattle do.
I don't
Yeah.
think you should hate the pick.
It's the first time they've ever, in the Pete Carroll era, it's the first time they've ever taken a corner in the first round.
at some point,
And they love long
you gotta
corners, and he's one of the shortest ones in the,
Well, I mean,
of
Is,
the height.
is that the Detroit
look,
room or
this
Seattle
is
room?
not the Legion of Boom era. This is we can't
It's still
always.
the same. It's still
I
the
get
same
it, but we
coach,
can't
it's still the
always
same GM.
repeat that.
And I understand that.
And so
I do.
maybe he's a little.
I must say to all you Seattle fans that tell me Seattle never takes corners in the first round. Scoreboard.
I'm trying my best here to be the
Chat watcher.
No, I'm trying my best
no, we can't
to be the beacon of hope for you because you guys are killing all of these picks.
I'm not killing this
We're not
pick.
killing.
I'm
They're
not
just,
killing
they're
this
just
pick.
different than we thought.
I'm shocked that you would do it. And I love Devin Witherspoon. I do. I think he is a D-O-double-G dog. I am just shocked.
Wow.
That wow.
And he
Jekyll
is
said so. Jeremy's last mock is 1 for 5. So I have the live scoring up right now. To be in the top, let me refresh it. To be in the top, I'll say 10. You needed to match 3 players and have 5 guys right.
Right.
There are 150 of us in this contest.
Yes.
I am no longer shown on the leaders page.
No, sir.
Well, you're gonna nail that second round.
The good thing is at
Oh,
least
from now on, he's going to turn around.
Oh, everything.
hell,
Be the big comeback.
Well, oh yeah, watch me win the
Pick
top.
up your shot because we
Watch me
pick-
win the top 100 and finish dead last and get skull fucked
What
in
is
the
this?
mock draft contest.
What is this?
Probably
Jaeger
something
bomb.
that you're not
Jaeger
old
bomb.
enough
Oh,
for.
God.
You're gonna take a hair bomb.
100% something you're not old enough for.
Hey, 21-year-old Tank Spencer just came back into play.
Yikes! Wow. Let's go.
So this is Jalen Carter, but you know what's going on here? I feel like Detroit wants a cornerback and they're going to reach. They want
Andrew Ayers is saying we're being haters. I don't hate this pick at all. I'm just shocked.
No, like I'm
stunned.
just shocked. Like that was not what I thought was going to happen.
Chris Oder also said Tank will be asleep before the Bengals pick. And Stephen Tao told you to get a water.
Maybe we should get a water.
100%. You're fighting in the big leagues now, Rook.
Yeah, buddy.
Young blood.
You're in between. You're in between 2 professionals.
100%.
It's got energy drink in it, so I'll be good.
Brian Haynes and I will be. We will continue drinking after the first round is over.
I guarantee you, if we took a camera upstairs after this, we'd get better footage.
Oh, no doubt. Uh-oh. Hold up.
We have a trade.
Hold up. Let me start
Wait,
the
what?
recording.
Let's see what they say.
We have a trade, but
Get the
until
hell-
we have another trade, but until we get hold on. All right, so I need at least just a snoot of nicotine. Give me
I was
10
gonna say,
seconds.
are you going to say something?
Do we have that time? Do we have that time?
relevant here?
Oh my God.
What? We can't. I can't hear you. We can't hear you. So we are all locked in here. We got the crowds getting rowdy here at the Village Porch, 51 North Merriman Avenue. All right, looks like everybody's going to be taking a heater break here. Man, it hasn't gone the way we expected to, but while the guys are gone, look, I try to find the silver lining in everything. I don't ever pretend to be or to say that I'm smarter than GMs in the NFL. These guys know their teams, they know their schemes, they know who'll fit, they know who won't fit. Do I think that the Houston Texans front office is the smartest in the world? No, but they're doing what they think is best for their organization at the moment. Nick Casario is also probably, like I said, or was trying to say, doing that thing where I'm fucking out of a job if this doesn't go the way I need it to go. So I've got to find a quarterback. He found a quarterback. I got to find another cornerstone franchise type player. That guy is Will Anderson. I don't feel like he's going into the season really excited about Denzel Perryman anchoring the pass rush for that defense, or Jerry Hughes. Will Anderson will make a difference. This is DeAndre Hopkins, J.J. Watt all over again. They're trying to recreate this. Are you concerned about the S2 test? Maybe so. But there again,
This is a.
He can still be
Lions
good.
Receive the
And they're back.
12th overall pick and the second round pick, number 34 in this draft. Wow.
All right, so let's reset the decks here. Cardinals. The Cardinals get 6. The Lions get 12 and get that early second round pick, which makes this make a lot of sense. Watch them move that second round pick. That was our second first round pick. That was the one I struggled the most with Detroit.
Right. Brett Holmes is a freaking.
So at
genius, by the way.
18, they'll move out of that spot if they can.
I would think so.
If there's
yes.
a taker.
I would think so. Yes.
By the way, Brett Holmes.
By the way, if the Cardinals take Paris Johnson right here, you got the guy you wanted at 3. Trading back.
Got a first round
and you
pick
got
next year.
what might be a top 5 pick in an elite draft next year.
Could possibly be. All right, so the pick is in.
I think
Roger
this got to
Goodell
be Paris
is
Johnson.
at the podium for the Arizona Cardinals, picking
This has
sixth
got to be Paris Johnson.
in the
If it's not
2023
Paris
NFL
Johnson.
Draft.
It's got to be Paris Johnson.
Yep. There you go.
That's
Yep,
who it is.
exactly.
That's a win for Jeremy. Let's go.
Oh man.
Let's go. That's a win for Jeremy. Let's chalk one up. We're
chalk it
coming back. Don't call it a comeback.
It did not make sense for Arizona to take Paris Johnson at 3. So you find a team that wants to panic. You trade back. You go to 6. You get Paris Johnson. I feel like he was the safest choice for them.
This is a great move by Arizona. I'm going to be really honest with you. If you're a Cardinals fan, right now you should be really encouraged that your young GM just absolutely fleeced Nick Caserio.
Yeah, he did.
You got up for that second round pick. That's brilliant. That's as good as it gets. That is as good as it gets. The Arizona Cardinals. I frankly, I think you could take me, and it's still an A. I'm gonna give the Cardinals an A if they take me.
So here's what we're going. So what do the Raiders do right now? Like
Will Levis.
According to everything I've been told, Will Levis was not Will Levis. Jalen Carter was off their board.
Yeah, not a chance.
So, all right, let's put a pin in Arizona. They're the winners of the first round.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Can we declare that right now?
100% after
Not
that
necessarily,
trade.
but okay.
How's somebody gonna beat them?
Depends on what
you got
Seattle
the guy.
does with their second pick.
I could, frankly, I could care less.
Okay.
Because you got something, you got hope. The Arizona Cardinals suck, and they know it. They know that Kyler Murray's not going to be back until Thanksgiving. So you literally just traded down 3 spots, got what is going to be, at worst, a top 10 pick next year, and you got the guy you wanted.
Yep.
Arizona Cardinals were the winner of the draft. They're the winner of the first round, and I don't give a damn what anybody else does.
They've done a great job. This pick is going to be weird.
This is going to be pandalarium.
This is going to be weird. Like this is going to be honestly, I have zero idea what they're doing.
Tyree Wilson. If
I mean,
I'm the Raiders, I'm taking Tyree Wilson. I'm putting him inside of Max Crosby. I'm putting him inside of Chandler Jones. I'm going to rush the quarterback. I'm in a division with Justin Herbert. I'm in a division with Pat Mahomes. I'm in a division with Russell Wilson. I'm going to rush the quarterback. I'm going to get a dog.
Yeah, I mean, it does make sense for them to do that, 100%.
Oop.
But also,
I just shared something with Skype. I don't really know why I did that. I don't know why that's an option. Why is that on my computer?
If it were me making the call for the Las Vegas Raiders, I would go with the tackle. I would go with.
They need a cornerback.
I would
so
go
bad.
with a
Their
corner.
secondary is so horrible, guys.
Absolutely. The defense, the defensive secondary is terrible.
I mean,
their offensive line is not
Their
good.
secondary is the worst.
I have a
They
quarterback
wanted
already.
Paris Johnson for sure.
So I'm not getting
have no
Will
doubt.
Levis.
And there's not many cornerbacks after the top 3. Like this might be Christian Gonzalez.
It could be. It could be.
I mean, I can't. I don't know because it's been chaos for the first
It has
6 picks. So
It's been
I mean,
pandalarium.
So they're probably like,
It's
oh my
raining
God, what's going
sideways.
on? But literally, I think they've been thinking all along that they're going cornerback at this pick, and they didn't believe all this stuff was going to happen before them. So now they're probably like scrambling and be like, oh my God, what's going on? I almost think this is going to be a Christian Gonzalez. I do.
Boys, I'm back on the leaderboard.
Back on the
Paris
leaderboard.
Johnson pick. Let's go. Let's go.
He's back down at tied for 87th
Oh,
place.
fun game. This is how crazy this draft has been so far. This is some of the greatest draft analysts. I'm their. They invited me because my mom made cake. But how many of them have gotten 5 right? There's been 6 picks. How many have gotten 5 right?
None.
1.
Really?
Jeremy Bissett of the Huddle Report. That's the only one.
I've never even heard of that guy.
There are only a handful that have gotten 4.
We need to find out who Jeremy Bissett is.
And we need him on the show immediately. We need him on the show because he's a witch.
Yeah, we need to know what kind of.
We need him on the show because he's a witch.
When did you sell your soul?
Boys, I'm not going to lie. This has been the wildest. This has without a doubt been the wildest 6
100%.
picks I've ever seen.
No, I'm not going to.
Well, hell, we've made more in Super Chat revenue from this first 6 picks than we made all year last year.
We have 472 views right now.
100%. We've only been on air for an hour.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Love it. It has been Pandalarium so
and
far.
Andreas Pinckney said, I love this and I need more crazy right now and more beers.
Yes.
Frankly, I think I'm just going to hit record and see how long it takes before I absolutely lose my shit.
We got 2 minutes and 33 seconds left on the clock.
Oh, the pick is in. They said they already know it. They already know the pick is in.
There it is. Pick is in.
The pick is in. Holy crap! What is this?
This has been.
Will Levis is not. Will Levis is like this. Is him. Will Levis is pissed. It's not him. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, it's Christian Gonzalez.
Stephen Tao said it's raining sideways. Watch the Raiders take a damn kicker. I'm telling you right now. I don't think you can surprise me at this point.
Me and Tank have probably been the biggest haters of the Las Vegas Raiders for the last couple of years.
Mel Kiper's going to have a stroke. His hairline has receded 2 inches since it started. His hairline is running for the.
Yeah, he has.
Good God!
Look at him.
Oh, that's a.
This needs to be
Miller Lite?
This needs to be Broderick Jones.
What?
I believe this needs to be Broderick Jones.
Actually, I
think he's the best run blocker in this class.
I want to be that bad.
I want him on the other side of Colton Miller.
Oh, MF6 didn't super chat this, but I have to shout it out. He said, "You all deserve all the love for real. You're the best. We appreciate you more than we could ever say." This is. I'm going to be honest with you. I think we are on to something with doing shit right here.
Yes.
You want?
I mean, in the chat, you just tell me if I'm right or if I'm wrong. But I think we are on to something doing things live right here.
Yeah.
Because you do this on a Sunday, this shit could get weird.
Weird. Yep. Super weird.
Oh.
I immediately say that Sunday's my day off and it's over with.
Draftmas never disappoints.
Oh, Matthew.
Oh, my God. What is...
So, Jeremy...
The first text I got, I have no idea who this is from. It says, put me on the air, bitch. I don't even know who it's from.
Jeremy, if you're making this pick, you said Tyree Wilson?
If I'm making this pick, it's Tyree Wilson.
It's Christian Gonzalez.
It's Christian Gonzalez for you. I'm going Broderick Jones. Let's see what they do. Did they go?
All three of us are different.
Did they go with the tackle? Did they go with the secondary help? Or do they do that thing that lazy mock drafters do give them a quarterback despite the fact that they just got Jimmy Garoppolo?
So that text that said, put me on the air, bitch, is from Stephen Tao's brother, Clint.
Nice.
Nice.
Boys, I have lost count of how many beers I've had, and we're at pick 7.
I know.
I may be speaking in hieroglyphics.
It's Tyree Wilson.
All right, here we go. The pick is in for
the
Vegas Raiders.
That's the right call.
Tyree Wilson, edge rusher out of Texas Tech.
Tyree Wilson's the right call right there for the Raiders. I love this pick. They're going to play him on the inside. You're going to see just special pass rush from the Raiders with Chandler Jones, with
my God. I don't know.
And now Tao's brother's calling me. Like, do you think I can put
the air?
Can I put the phone up to the mic? And do you think I can hear you? I love you dearly, but that's not how this works.
So this is Tyree Wilson, hand in the dirt. He's going to be on the inside of the defensive line. So you'll have Max Crosby, Jerry Tillery. you'll have Tyree Wilson and then Chandler Jones. That'll be the front four.
This is chaos. It's chaos. The Atlanta Falcons are on the clock.
And they're going to take Bijan Robinson. I'm telling you right now.
And that's
are they?
awesome.
Or are they going to take Jalen Carter?
They're not going to take. I think they've been on Bijan Robinson for a long time.
They have, but did they ever think Jalen Carter was going to be here?
No, and I think they take him. I think they'll take Jalen Carter. Who better to learn from than Calais Campbell?
Oh, and by the yes.
Hold on, hit your button again.
And listen,
look, I'm the biggest narcissist on the planet. So you keep saying nice things. Hold on. Yep, we're back.
Yeah.
The gauge said no sound. I must have hit a button, and I'm not going to even tell you that I didn't. I totally lost what I was doing. SGT Skull Crusher said, "I'm so happy I found the Sportsocracy on YouTube."
Let's go.
We're glad you found us too. Good God! Hell.
So what was the super chat that you were?
Oh shit!
You were dancing to there.
Bo Walker said that other Jeremy didn't mean to.
What other Jeremy?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I'm gonna say it's the one I replaced.
Have you replaced another Jeremy?
Yeah. His previous partner was named Jeremy too.
That's right. I forget about that on a constant.
Oh, hold on. I did miss the super chat. I'm glad you. Frankie Cleary said all the GMs are doing crimes. I don't disagree with you at all. This is fucking chaos, and I love every second of it. Tyree Wilson's suit.
Tyree is just picked
awesome.
up Roderick
And he's going straight no undershirt underneath a tux jacket.
He said, fuck it.
Tyree Wilson has 12 sacks just because he showed up at the draft wearing a jacket and nothing else.
Yeah, and he just had...
If he drops out a 14-inch wiener right now, I'm not going to be shocked.
Oh, man, Will Levis
straight up.
Look at Will Levis. He's like, oh, boy.
Will Levis looks like a guy that would play Opie Taylor in the Andy Griffith True Hollywood Story.
Will Levis just fired his agent 3 minutes ago. We didn't know it.
Victor Shelton said he would give anything to be at the Village Porch right now throwing back cold beers with us. You can. Yeah, we're going to be here tomorrow. Hell, we might be here Saturday. I might just not leave. I might sleep here. There's not a soft place. No, I'm going to go upstairs.
Yeah, we live upstairs, buddy.
That's where my bed is.
The pick is in for the Atlanta
Falcons.
Oh,
my God, this is huge.
As we're moving on with the 8th pick of the 2023 NFL Draft.
I'm still, hold on. We're on a commercial here, so I can talk about that Tyree Wilson suit a little more. I think I need that suit.
You?
I think I need that suit.
You know who else needs that suit? A doctor's office in Pomona.
Bob Brown said pimping ain't easy.
It's terrible.
I mean, Tyree Wilson is wearing Miami Vice flowers on a rather tight suit. His tailor does not feel like you need to breathe in that suit. I'm just saying.
When you're built like that, you don't have to breathe.
If I was built like that, I wouldn't own clothes. I'd just walk around. That would be my business. I would get my name tattooed on it, and I'd just show it to people like, oh, you need my number? Boop. Yeah. There it is. There it is. Let's go. I feel like this is the most us that we have ever been.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
Blaze Shelton, which is totally a new name. Never seen that one before. We're like an AA meeting for sports. Glad to have you. He said, y'all should drink beers during every show.
We should.
I don't think he's wrong.
Well,
I think we should drink beers during every show.
Here's the thing. These guys are on the iHeart radio station on a normal basis. That's probably frowned upon.
Well, I mean, as long as you don't cuss.
Here's the thing.
I mean, technically, I have heard for years that it is technically illegal to be enamored on FCC-controlled airwaves.
Enamored is what I am with that beer right now. Inebriated, I believe, is what you're looking for.
Whatever the fucking word is.
Yep, take us, and we got to 7.
Don't care.
Yeah, we got to 7.
Yep, we got to 7.
Yeah, I'd have to retire.
We got to 7, and Tank's already making up words.
We were completely sober. We were completely sober recording the podcast or the mock draft for today's show, and I just dropped a fucking F-bomb. I've never done that before.
It's one of the greatest things I've ever seen.
Are you serious?
Yeah. I mean, I edited it out, of course, but we were pre-recording. I was like, Nick Casario, he can do whatever the fuck he wants to do, which tonight proved that he can do whatever the fuck he wants to do.
I was on ESPN radio 4 different times.
Brian Haynes has cussed on air more times than I have.
Yeah,
I have done 1,000 shows on ESPN radio.
The second time I was on the air with these guys, I dropped a GD and immediately looked at me. Tank was like, and he dropped it immediately. I was like, oh, and it took me like 2 minutes to recover from the fact that I know that I just said that. Live on air.
It is crazy.
Wait, did something happen with our live feed with the camera?
No.
Why is that like? Oh, okay.
Because he scrolled.
Because I scrolled.
You scrolled the
I'm
wrong
trying
spot.
to read all the comments here.
The
Chris
pick is in. The
Chris
pick is
Oder's
in.
really concerned.
Let's go.
He thinks I should take it
Oh,
easy.
I
Drinking
have
too much, apparently.
I'm going to say I have a funny feeling because of how Bob Brown just reacted that this may or may not be Bijan Robinson.
It's got to be Bijan Robinson.
Boys, I'm just recording shit at this point.
I don't think you should.
I'm just going to post it on. I'm going to post it up on YouTube, and shit's going to happen. I don't know what's happening right now.
This is going to be, I mean, this is what they wanted for a while, and I'm sorry for all you Tyler Algier fans out there that had him in your fantasy dynasty, but...
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I have to stop drinking beers because I have to announce shit.
Is that right?
With the with the Battle for the Belt. Battle for the Belt in year 2 is going to be phenomenal. Here's the number 8 pick in the NFL draft, and I guess this is a guest announcer. No. It's a Big Brothers Big Sisters campaign.
Oh, it's good. This is nice. This is nice. It's a nice thing.
I'm beating it. Here's the thing. I'm beating a slew of people.
Well, yeah. I mean, you got 2 picks right. Good job.
I got 3 picks right.
Good job.
I got 3 picks.
Oh, you got 3 right. Okay, good. Good for you.
I don't remember what the third one was.
Bob Brown is very invested in
know
this.
what the third one was.
He's like, yeah, give him the
It
business.
must have already happened. All right, so with the 3rd pick in the 2023 NFL Draft,
I have a funny feeling this is Bijan around.
the Atlanta Falcons are going to select
Bijan.
Oh, he's nervous.
Wouldn't you think?
Yeah.
There are 100,000 people in front of this place.
Bijan Robinson.
Yeah.
Let's
the
go.
running back out of Texas.
Let's go.
Man, I'm telling you.
First of all, Bijan Robinson's suit is smoked.
That dude is on time. Look at
What does that chain say?
It's black.
That suit is
That's
smoked.
a black suit. That is a black suit.
Dude, that suit is smoked.
It's actually not. It's changing colors as he walks. But I wanted to see what.
Dude, if I walked into our studio wearing that suit, I'm pretty sure you'd try to fuck me. Like, that is as good as it gets.
Why? What?
Bijan Robinson's such a dog. This is look. All right, hold on. Uh-oh.
For all you Tyler Algier fans out there that are have him in Dynasty,
We have a trade.
what?
Hold on.
The Chicago Bears are making a
Yeah,
trade
they traded down a spot.
to the Eagles.
Oh my
They
God!
traded down a spot.
The
but,
Eagles
we
have
gotta,
bumped up to get Jalen Carter.
We
Yeah.
got to talk about.
They're getting
Yeah, they
Jalen
have.
Carter.
Yeah, they have.
Oh my God!
They have traded to get Jalen Carter.
Oh my
the Chicago
God.
Bears were in on Jalen Carter, and the
Why
Eagles
did-
won.
but Why did the Bears back up?
Hey Bob.
Because of the red flags,
You just
and you can
tra-
get more capital from from Philadelphia. It only makes sense. Chicago needs weapons. Chicago needs players.
So, all right, we have
Makes
skipped.
sense.
We have skipped a huge thing here with Bijan.
Yes.
I mean, I feel like this is the right pick for the Atlanta Falcons.
Here's the
right?
thing.
Agreed.
Bijan Robinson is the best running back prospect since Saquon. He deserved to be
No
a top
doubt.
10 pick. The only thing about it is that it's been seriously like weird for running backs for the last couple of years.
What do you mean weird?
Corey, I just realized Corey Dayhurst is here. I saw him one time before, but I'm blind as a bat.
Yeah.
Laura and the rest of the staff of the Village Porch dealing with our drunk asses, which we what the hell did she just say?
She ate one? What does that mean?
I thought
Did she eat
said
my
something.
food? Did she?
What's up, buddy?
Oh no.
I feel like Bijan Robinson was the right pick there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely.
That's where it was
Give me
supposed
1
to go.
second. I'll be
I
right
mean,
back.
I guess it was the right move. Look, ever since it came up that this could be a possibility, that Bijan Robinson could go to the Atlanta Falcons. If I have the third best rushing offense in the league, why the fuck wouldn't I want the first best rushing offense in the league?
You rushed for over 1,000 yards with Tyler Algier.
Right. So you give me
Bijan Robinson might have 2,000 yards with this team.
Right. You give me
And
Bijan
Desmond
Robinson.
Ritter might throw for 600.
You give me Tyler Algier. That offensive line, as good as they were last year, hopefully they will be that again, and there's no reason to believe that they won't be with the scheme that Arthur Smith has. I got Desmond Ritter, but I don't really fucking care how bad he is. And he's bad. You can listen to Arthur Smith all you want to, talk about, oh, well, we feel really good about Desmond Ritter, and he came in last year and showed us some flashes that he can run this offense. Okay. Sure.
Eric Miller said Brian is totally falling off that stool before the end of this night.
Probably so.
I'm not going to disagree with that.
Probably so.
I actually think that might be the most astute synopsis I've seen yet. That might be the best analysis I've seen yet.
Could possibly happen.
I wonder if I have to carry him to the bathroom. I'll bet I don't. I'll bet I'll let him pee in the floor.
100%. I would let him be on the floor.
But
Brian apparently hurt his foot at work the other day, and it looks kind of gruesome. He showed me the pictures of it. It's not pretty. And yeah, apparently Jeremy had to help him down the hallway the other day.
By the way, whoever had Jeremy Stubbs updating the picks after the second pick, good for you.
Gage Campbell. Gage Campbell says Carter's the best player talent-wise in the draft.
I want to know what Philadelphia gave up here.
I don't think that's wrong.
I don't either.
I don't think that's wrong.
I don't either. I think you might be setting the. Wow. The Eagles traded a 4th-round pick next year to move up to 9.
At least it's something. And the Chicago Bears went, that's okay, we want a tackle. And not a defensive tackle. We want an offensive tackle. We know we're getting him. There's no chance that, I don't know. I guess there was a chance that Chicago could panic and take Jalen Carter rather than taking the tackle. So Philadelphia felt they had to make this deal to make it work. I don't know. We don't know. We don't even know that that's the pick yet. The pick is in. It's
boys,
not been announced yet.
I would be remiss if I didn't state that I'm only 4 points out of the lead in the mock draft contest right now. That's Jeremy right there. That's Jeremy Green right there.
That is Jeremy Green.
And a Darnell Wright right here, I feel like, because I think I know who Philadelphia.
Well, that's coming next.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
But I wasn't the only ones that had that. So, I mean, I feel like, okay, you're saying there's a chance. Can we just do this show this way for the rest of eternity? I think I'm just going to ask George if we can move in here.
Just always do the show from the Village Porch. 51 North Merriman Avenue. Come on by and join us for the rest of tonight's first round of the NFL Draft. And then, of course, tomorrow, all of Day 2's picks as well. And who knows, if management says we can stay, then we may be here for all of Saturday's picks.
Hell, who knows?
As well.
We might just not move.
Holy moly.
Commissioner of the NFL, Roger Goodell, has stepped to the podium to make the selection here for the Philadelphia Eagles at number 9, who traded up from 10 to 9 with the Chicago Bears. Chicago picking up a 4th-round pick to move back one spot.
Zach
and they will take Jalen Carter, the defensive
100%.
tackle out of Georgia.
Look, hold on. Let me hit the button. Jalen Carter's the right call for Philadelphia. I understand why you gave up a 4th-round pick
next year to move up one spot. Who cares?
I mean, you had limited capital. I thought Philadelphia could move down. I never thought Jalen Carter was going to be here for Philadelphia. That is now an evil front forward.
100%.
That is an evil front forward. You're not running on that team.
Philadelphia Eagles, whose defense was insanely good, and they got way more people coming back, literally just picked up someone else to take care of Hargraves. Right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's a humongous pick.
Look,
you give him a 4th runner.
You obviously have the reservations, red flags with the personality. Yeah, you've had some things happen, but nobody doubts the talent. He's not as good as everybody he's not as good as he's been sold to me, but I think at 9, that's a safe floor.
Right, and
I think he's going to pay off 9, no doubt.
so now what did the Bears do? The pick is in for the Bears already.
Yeah, they went Darnell
they
Wright.
knew. They knew what they were taking.
They went, hey, let's go get Darnell Wright.
Are you kidding me?
By the way, we got to shout out our
Wait, Darnell Wright?
that's who I had him taking in the mock draft. And if I'm
The
right,
tackle out of Tennessee.
and if I'm right, then
Yeah.
Jeremy's going to be sitting awful swift in the mock draft.
Oh, boy.
And I'm just saying, I see. What we have here is a failure to communicate.
This has gone the best way possible for the Philadelphia Eagles.
No doubt.
They
You
wanted
get the guy
Jalen
you wanted.
Carter.
You gave up a 4th-round pick next year. Who
Right.
gives a shit?
But there was quite a possibility that he wouldn't even be around for them to pick at 10 or 9 as they have moved up to.
I went down a rabbit hole there and I got lost. We got to shout out our former podcast mate Zach Hurst, who's in the
Hey,
comments.
what's up, Zach?
Hey,
What's
brother.
going down,
He said
brother?
he's so upset he's not here with us tonight. First of all, seats always open.
Always.
That's A. B. We can stream you in here tomorrow if we need to, because I think I've definitively figured out that the Village Porch has better YouTube or better Wi-Fi than iHeart does.
I have to.
Which is, I find that to be a little unsettling.
Yeah,
ain't
it
wrong.
does. Listen, I have to go answer a work phone call, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh,
yeah.
I gotta go answer
good.
one. I'm gonna have to go answer one in a minute. I gotta tinkle like a princess. This is the wildest hour and a half of on air we've ever done.
It has been pretty crazy. It all started with Bryce Young, and then the Houston Texans go back-to-back with C.J. Stroud and Will Anderson. Anthony Richardson goes 4 to the Indianapolis Colts. Meanwhile, we're through 9 picks here. Will Levis still sitting on the board that we all thought was going to go at 4 to Indianapolis. Devin Witherspoon, the surprise pick at 5. Paris Johnson goes 6 to the Arizona Cardinals. Tyree Wilson 7 to the Las Vegas Raiders. Bijan Robinson to the run-heavy Atlanta Falcons.
The Atlanta Falcons are literally going to run 543 times a week.
And then Jalen Carter goes to the Philadelphia Eagles, which now you have Brandon Graham, Jordan Davis, Fletcher Cox, Josh Sweat, and then coming in behind all of them as a rotational piece, you'll have Jalen Carter. Now, Fletcher Cox is only under another 1-year deal, so he'll be the eventual replacement, or between Jordan Davis and Jalen Carter, they'll be the eventual replacement to Fletcher Cox. It was a great thing for Philadelphia that they don't have any needs. that they have
this
to
is
have.
just just another player.
Just finding the next player to fill the hole. They did it with
The defense is filthy.
Yep, they did it with
Will
Nakobe
continue
Dean.
to be filthy.
And they will just find the next guy to throw into the rotation.
All right, we saw Jalen Carter coming. I need you to announce Darnell Wright. I need you to tell me this Darnell Wright so I can see my name go
All the way to the top of the leaderboard in the media contest.
way up there. Let's go.
Chicago Bears originally had the number 1 pick in the draft. They traded down with the Carolina Panthers to move up to get Bryce Young. Chicago goes 9. They picked up extra draft capital from Carolina in the original trade. Now they picked up another 4th-round pick next year from Philadelphia to move up to 9. Now Chicago comes back to 10, and the tackle that they want is on the board.
This has to be Darnell
It's been tied for the last 2 weeks, I think, that Darnell Wright is the pick. I was reading an article on Monday of this week, I believe it was, that he's telling everybody, this is where I'm going. This is much
Chicago.
different than the Will Levis thing of some random guy on Reddit saying that Will Levis is telling everybody he's going 1. We all knew that was false. But Darnell Wright has been telling people apparently for
All right.
a week or so that he is going to the Chicago Bears.
Come on, be Darnell Wright. Be Darnell Wright.
For Jeremy's sake, I wanted to be Darnell Wright.
It is
Let's
indeed
go.
Darnell Wright,
Let's
the
go.
offensive
Let's
tackle
go.
out
Let's
of
go.
Tennessee.
And that is surprising to me. This guy has come out of nowhere, right? For
Let's
me,
go.
For me, he's coming out of nowhere. I mean, Jeremy obviously is way smarter than me. So.
Out of nowhere?
Jeremy's 2 points out of the lead in the media contest right now, boys.
Let's go.
Let's go. And that's with the first 5 just shitting in my dinner. Let's go. Daniel Jeremiah is second, which is bizarre to me. Darnell, I love this kid so much. This is one that got super loud to me over the course of the process. I feel like I was on this very early, and this is a great pick. Because even if the Justin Fields thing doesn't pay off, this is a great piece for him because of how malleable he is, how long he is, how athletic he is.
He's
And even
6'5",
if it doesn't,
333
I
pounds.
love this kid so much. I really do, and I'm glad this how it worked out. I think this is a home run pick for the Chicago Bears.
He can hold up in pass protection. He is a road grader
Oh no,
in the
doubt.
run game. And
Well,
if you're
no
going to
doubt.
keep running the ball with Jalen Hurts the way, or not Jalen Hurts, with Justin Fields the way that you have been doing, which is the best thing that he can do, he's going to be the guy to seal the edge.
Oh yeah, it's a great pick. The Titans pick is
It's
in,
already in. Is
which
it Will
I
Levis?
feel like if it's not Will Levis, they've done it wrong.
Right, and they are just happier than pigs and
All right.
shit.
Oh, of course.
I
They thought they were going to be pigeonholed into taking Anthony Richardson.
Jay, you have to take a.
I'm not a
walk
fan
on
of a
that.
pigeonhole. There's.
Pigeonholes are too tight.
I don't
mean,
like pigeons. I like holes though. So there's that.
even for the tiniest of men, pigeonholes are too tight.
All right, I'm going to try to get back here before the Titans pick. Because if I don't pee, I'm going to have to piss. in the glass
the
right
pick
there.
is in.
The pick is in.
Yeah, but they
and-
have to talk to Darnell Wright. So
Yeah.
give it just a second.
Yeah, give it 1 second.
They still gotta the show goes on.
The show must go on.
Zach Hurst, yes, we know. Jeremy loves holes. Philly cheesesteak said Will Levis to Tampa Bay. No, Will Levis is going at number 11 to the Tennessee Titans. I feel very certain of that. You got to get a quarterback.
I mean,
You got to move on from Ryan
You
Tannehill.
don't
Now.
have one?
Don't ask me how this is going to work with the money. Salary cap's not real.
right.
Ryan Tannehill to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
You're not going to do
He won't have a spot. He won't have a spot with
Baker
Tennessee.
Mayfield
They can move on.
Baker Mayfield.
Fuck off. I am so goddamn sick and tired of you
You.
talking about Baker Mayfield. We paid him $4 million. In the grand scheme of things, you know who makes $4 million in this fucking league?
Who? Kickers?
Every goddamn backup quarterback that exists. He's a backup. Oh, your team believes it. No, they don't. He's the best fucking possible thing that they could have. We got Kyle Trask, we got Baker Mayfield. If there's a chance that this team could get a quarterback, they would. They would take every chance that they get to take a quarterback.
Yeah, listen, here's the thing. If this isn't Will Levis, this is weird to me, right? I mean, could they go something different? Like, what do the Titans need right at this moment?
Quarterback.
What else do they need?
I mean,
Everything?
you need some
another
some
wide
help
rec-
on the offensive line.
You need another wide receiver.
The offensive line has gotten. I mean, that's a
They
big
have
need, but I don't
Traylon
think
Burks,
you're.
who has been like hurt all the time.
When you have Will Levis on the board, I find it hard to believe that you're going to go with a wide receiver.
So who's the second wide receiver for the Tennessee Titans right now?
According to the depth chart, it looks like Chris Moore.
Who?
Hot.
Yeah, exactly.
That guy.
So
I like Nick Westbrook-Kina better than Chris Moore.
Yeah, no.
Traylon Burks is your one. I mean, Ryan Tannehill's expensive. I still feel like they're gonna cut him. That's gonna be like a post-June 1 kind of a thing
It
where
is,
they cut
yeah.
him to make some ground up in the salary cap, and then they could re-sign him if they don't. But I feel like they're gonna take a quarterback here. and then they'll just move
They
on
need
with him.
an edge rusher pretty bad, but there's nothing right now that you can take. Wilson and Carter are gone.
Yeah,
There's nobody at this point. You're not reaching for Lucas Van
I don't
Ness.
know that you really need an edge rusher at this point.
Really? How many times did anybody get to the quarterback on the Tennessee Titans this year?
Well, I mean,
Not once.
yeah, but you got Harold Landry's coming back from injury, and that's going to help out a lot.
Yeah.
It can't just be Jeffrey Simmons, which it was last year. I mean, I really wouldn't be upset if this was a corner. I mean, you got Christian Fulton, you got Roger McCreary in the draft last year. You just, okay, so maybe not a corner. You did just sign Sean Murphy Bunting, so, I mean, he's not great, but you did spend money in the offseason on that.
There is a lot
Could you get Peter Skoronski, who is just, I mean, he could play anywhere on the offensive line. It doesn't matter. And you got Nicholas Petit-Ferrer last year. You're not going to play him at left tackle, but you don't have anything on the left side of that line.
Right.
To me is not good. So you could put Skoronski in here if you wanted to, but I feel like this is a quarterback.
I mean,
I think anything else is just wasted breath. Talking about a possibility for Tennessee.
Look at Mike Vrabel.
But there again, I'm an idiot, so what do I know?
Like the fourth time that Mike Vrabel's ever wore a suit, other than his wedding.
Was it super wrinkled? did he go?
The pick is in for the Tennessee Titans, folks. I mean, this is pretty. It's going to be pretty crazy.
I think I know who this is.
Is that right?
I think I know who this is.
I mean, this has been one of the craziest drafts I've ever been involved with. I've loved it. And I'm with you
It's
guys.
insanity.
I hate that the Eagles got Jalen Carter. I really do.
Why?
Because
it makes them unstoppable.
I'm a freaking Giants fan.
Because they're
I see. I wasn't even thinking about that. I wasn't even thinking from the scope of a Giants fan going,
Oh,
well,
yeah.
fuck, now the Philadelphia Eagles own this
You
division.
got probably one of the best prospects.
Which they did anyway.
Yeah.
This is Skoronski.
Think so?
Really?
Yep.
Oh my God.
Number 11, Tennessee Titans take Peter Skoronski.
And now Will Levis will fall to second round?
No, he's not going to fall that far.
Well, who's gonna? Where are we at? Who's gonna go? Like literally, think about it. Who's gonna take him now?
Tampa Bay would take him in a
Tampa
heartbeat.
Bay, no doubt.
In
Tampa Bay,
a
no doubt.
heartbeat.
Tampa Bay, no doubt. That's a good pick by Tennessee.
Or
They kept that one very close to the vest.
Will New England take him?
Oh, that will be just tremendously interesting.
New England could take him at 14.
Stephen Tao said Levis to Green Bay.
Oh my God.
Oh, that would be.
Not bad.
I'm glad this kid went in the first round.
I think he got
I
a lot
didn't.
of.
I never. You said that on the mock draft, and I wanted
Well,
to disagree with you, but I wasn't going to poo-poo on your. You're the draft nerd. I wasn't going to poo-poo
because
on
there
it.
was just nobody that was in love with it.
Yeah, I don't know. It was that they weren't in love with it. You said that they weren't talking about him.
He was
Well,
the
there's
first-
nothing to talk about when you have a guy who you know who he is.
No,
you know
and-
he's going to come in and be
and
an
I understand
all-pro
that.
type level player
He was
somewhere.
the first tackle off the board 3 months ago.
I mean, he's still the what?
Second.
Second. Yeah.
Yeah, he's second
And
off
now
the board behind
now
Paris
the
Johnson.
Lions can do.
Third. Darnell Wright.
Now the
Oh,
Lions,
Darnell Wright. I
Now
forgot
the
about him.
Lions have whatever they want. Like seriously, Brad Holmes is a freaking genius.
He is a freaking
I honestly
genius.
did. Somebody said in the comments, I thought that was going to be Levis. Yeah, I thought it was going to be Levis too.
I'm
but
not sure I
think this
understand
is
why
the
it
best.
wasn't Levis.
I don't either.
So I mean, what the hell is Tennessee going to? I mean, you're not bad enough.
I still have Ryan Tannehill, and for whatever that's worth, I still have him under.
Look at Will Levis. He looks like
Under control.
He looks like Bo Callahan after they took
He does.
Vontae Mack.
He does look. Will Levis looks very Bo Callahan
He looks
right
like
now.
Bo Callahan after they took Vontae Mack number 1.
Which should.
And then Pete Diddy have to go after him and be like, hey, bro, you can't do that.
Well, now Detroit's pick has been in.
But his facial features.
Their pick is in immediately.
It also means,
so this is another one that could be Will Levis.
So this is
Do
one
we
that
have
they-
Will Levis to sit behind Jared Goff for a year or two?
No, this is not happening.
So
Why
this
not?
is one they feel very good about.
The
Very,
Lions are
very
not.
obviously.
They're not going to pick Will Levis here.
Why?
Why?
Yeah.
Because they believe in Jared Goff, and Jared Goff is like 26 years old. It's not like he's 40. You guys, I mean, come on now.
Do we believe in Jared Goff?
Jared Goff has been to a freaking Super Bowl, and he almost.
He didn't mean
Don't
to.
care.
He didn't mean to.
Don't care. Trent Dilfer went to a Super Bowl.
Holy shit! They went hard in the paint quick.
Holy fuck!
Oh my God! Whoa! Whoa! What?
Wow. All right, so the pick is in.
What just happened
Detroit
here?
Lions, number 12 pick in the 2023 NFL Draft. They went Jahmyr Gibbs out of Alabama. I don't think the talent is that much of a mismatch for this spot in the draft.
Walt Deptula from the Roar FM. Yeah, he got that pick right.
How?
Which means he is a fucking witch.
Yeah, you're a witch. You're
Well,
a wizard.
Now,
the
you gotta
Roar,
remember-
I have to imagine that's a Detroit Lions podcast or
I
a
would,
show.
I would think so. Like, sweet baby
So he's been
Jesus.
knocked in.
What in the world is going
That
on?
now
here,
puts
guys?
me 7 full points behind Walt.
Yeah, I don't think you're.
Walt's
I don't
got
think you're
that
in
dog in him.
I don't think
we
you're in
need
contention.
Dalton Kincaid right here real bad. Just throwing that out there. This would be a great time. Right now is a great time for Dalton Kincaid to be a member of the Green Bay Packers.
Well, the Detroit Lions in
What-
the converse.
What just happened here, guys? Jahmyr Gibbs
I'm
was
not going to lie to you. I don't know.
Jahmyr Gibbs is not a
Jahmyr
first.
Gibbs is very good.
It's not.
he's not-
Wait, let him continue
yeah,
that statement.
Finish that sentence.
Jahmyr Gibbs is not a first round talent. In this
Incorrect.
100% he is. 100% he is.
Absolutely incorrect.
100% he is.
Jahmyr
100%
Gibbs
he is.
can do all of the things.
I had Jahmyr Gibbs going to back in the first round.
The bigger question to me is why would
Pick
Detroit do
number 12.
this?
Why would
Detroit
do
went
this?
in the offseason, so
Look
they
at that.
have
They're-
DeAndre
they're-
Swift.
they're like happier
They
than
went in the
pigs and shit.
offseason and they got David Montgomery. Why the
But
hell would you add Jahmyr
Montgomery's,
Gibbs?
Montgomery's
to
the
this?
replacement to Jamal Williams.
So Jahmyr
This
Gibbs is
tells me
number 3.
DeAndre Swift's getting traded before this weekend's over. I've heard that for a week
But let's hope so.
straight.
Yeah, because you don't draft someone number 12 to be the third running back in your room.
No.
Oh yeah, there's a DeAndre Swift, and they've been calling around about that. That's not new information.
That would make sense. If that pick would make sense if that happens. It doesn't. If that doesn't happen, I have zero idea what's going on.
Well, I can't tell you it's going to happen right now.
Right.
It's just it will happen in
It's
time.
gonna
They see
happen.
Luke Williams as the long-term running back. Eric Miller said Swift to
Who-
Seattle for a
who?
third.
Who did you just say?
Eric Miller said Swift to Seattle for
Who
a third.
the fuck's Luke Williams?
In our chat, drunk ass. We have all these people that are talking
I got
as we talk.
I had no clue who the fuck Luke Williams was.
So,
Like,
yep, it's that guy, right? You see that name right there? You see where my mouse is? That's Luke Williams. I don't even remember what the fuck I was going to say.
I don't either. You
I-
were talking about Luke Williams as the next running back of the Detroit Lions. I was like, who the fuck is that?
Right now, I would say the no doubt lock of the draft is that Tank is going to be sleeping on my couch before it's all said. And Brian and I have bypassed him. How many beers have you had right now?
Me?
Yes.
This is two.
3?
Two.
I think this is the
This
third.
is third.
It's the third. And the shot.
So what are the Packers doing right now?
So basically, Tank is officially to where I was while I was still setting this shit up.
Yeah,
Indeed.
So are the Packers picking Will Levis, or is Will Levis going to go?
I
and follow,
I
like,
swear I think
drastic?
this is Dalton Kincaid. This is one of those picks that
It should be. It should be a tight end. I think the Packers should take a tight end. They need a pass catcher.
Zach Hurst said it's called the chat tank. Maybe he keep up. Pan, our buddy from Poland, said, "Do you remember a crazier first round than this?"
Never.
I could genuinely say I don't.
No.
Tyler Good asked, "When will Van Ness get picked?" I would say it's sometime in the next 10 picks. But hell, at this point, I have no freaking clue.
I have zero idea what's going on. I did not think that Jameer Gibbs would be picked number 12.
Nope.
Luke Williams said, I guess I better get some better pads since I'm going to be playing for the.
Yeah.
Food. Haha, food. See, this is the key.
This is what the tank needs.
Thank you, sir. Bob Brown, your waitress tonight at the Village Porch, 51 North Merriman Avenue.
Come on down. I'll buy your first beer. Let's go.
Frankly, if you're all not rushing to get here tomorrow, I'm going to need you to explain to me why, because this has been a fucking blast.
100%.
Hell, we might just set up here. We might just do the show from here from now on.
Let's do it.
And we got to figure out that light over my head. Other than that,
I think we can actually probably move it to the left and be.
Oh
right.
shit!
Lost string.
Oh no, it's good.
Oh, we're good.
It lagged for a second.
Man, oh man. I truly have no idea what the Packers are doing right now, and this is insane to me. How can? So they have to get a pass catcher, right? A tight end is probably the best option, unless they. Go
I would say
Jackson.
this is Smith and Jigba.
That would be, yeah. I mean,
that would be my thought.
if it's not, you're going to be really mad because the Jets are going to take him. It's going to be so mad.
We're not taking Smith and Jigba. No, I can tell you definitively, Jets are taking a tackle. Jets are taking a tackle. It's just a question which one.
Unless Green Bay takes it.
Will Levis is falling.
I have a funny
so
feeling
bad.
this is Jackson Smith and Jigba, and it's going to break all of our brains of they hadn't taken a receiver in 443 years in the first round.
And they're just going to
and they're going to do it just to piss Aaron off.
As a FU to Aaron Rodgers.
You watch this be a receiver.
It should be. It should be a tight end, but not.
All right, 13th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft.
I cannot believe it.
Green Bay Packers take an edge rusher out of Iowa, Lucas Van Ness.
Wow.
Explain
I
away.
would be remiss if I didn't point out a couple dozen times. I told you you were doing it. I told you you called me a moron. And I learned you wanted a receiver and they let you down again. You got up there to get an edge rusher, and it was the same one that I tried to tell you, and you called me a big fucking moron.
Oh, my God.
Hit the button. Tyler Good. Tyler Good doing shit. And this may be breaking news, honestly. I wish I had the breaking news button dropped. He said, sitting in the hospital after my wife gave birth, trying to quietly laugh with y'all. Love you guys. Go Texans. Go Hawkeyes. Okay, there's a whole shitload to unpack there. A, he's a Texans fan that didn't immediately turn this off when they went to Stroud.
Cheers.
So, Tyler Good, God bless you. B, his wife just had a baby.
Uh-huh.
And he's watching the draft in the hospital right now.
He probably doesn't want to watch it on TV. She's watching something. He's
I mean, I feel like that's straight warrior status right there.
Warrior. Him and Pan, warriors to death.
I mean, I feel like that's straight warrior status.
So, now, there. What? Wait.
There's a trade. The Pittsburgh Steelers moving up to 14 with the New England Patriots.
Holy moly.
I may have, I might have thrown my shoulder out when I got, here comes something fucked up.
So the Pittsburgh Steelers
are moving up to get Joey Porter Jr.
I don't think that's who it is.
Who do you think it is?
Nolan Smith.
That makes sense. I mean, this is like.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't remember who I don't remember who I had Pittsburgh taking.
Boys, the closer and closer we get,
that Will Levis.
the more I'm thinking that fucking Will Levis is going to be the next fucking quarterback of the Tampa Bay fucking Buccaneers. Let's fucking go.
Will Levis Levis is gonna
do
fall
this.
right. Will Levis is gonna fall right in your damn dick down.
That's
Who the
yes.
hell did I have the?
I mean,
They
New
take
England's
Porter?
moved down to 17, so I
I
really
don't
don't
take
think they're
Porter.
New
taking a
England moved
quarterback.
down to 17, knowing that they can still get.
I had them taking Porter. I think they traded up here for Nolan Smith.
Washington's not taking a quarterback. Detroit's at 18. They could take a quarterback,
Nope.
but
Not happening.
don't think it's going to happen. So at 19, Tampa Bay sitting there going,
Hey,
take a shot on Will Levis.
Maybe the New York Jets trade down with Minnesota. We've already fucked them in a trade once.
They're
Oh, boys, this
movement all over the place.
This
boys, this has been fun as
This
fuck.
has been the absolute 100% craziest first round I've ever seen.
This has been fun
Well,
as fuck.
and I think in a year like this where there is so little elite talent available,
oh,
you're
no,
going to
you
have
know
people
this
moving
is.
spots.
It's Broderick Jones.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
Pittsburgh traded
Oh,
up
yeah.
to get Broderick Jones to snipe the Jets.
Probably.
Oh. And then it becomes a fun game of who do the New York Jets get?
Michael Mayer.
Because there's not a fucking tight end left. Or there's not a tackle left, excuse me.
Yeah, there's not after this, right?
There's not one. Like, what are we going to take? Anton Harrison? I don't think so. I don't believe that's who it would be.
At 15, you better not.
Why, but they picked up. They went ahead because they knew that the Jets were going to get him. When they
Well,
were
why would you
They
not?
went to go get Broderick Jones.
Why would you not take
se-
Christian
and
Gonzalez?
for a seven.
The Jets or
They
Pittsburgh?
They give a fourth.
Why the hell would the Jets take another corner?
Why would you not?
Because you have one of the best combos in the league.
Yeah.
Now, how many do you need?
Well, I mean, Michael Carter's a top 25 corner in the PFF. Not me. It's not opinion. Michael Carter graded really well.
Michael Carter, Christian
So
Gonzalez.
the Steelers.
Well, he doesn't play in the slot, though.
Steelers gave a fourth
And
round.
DJ Reed has
A fourth round pick to move up 3 spots.
take Will Levis, you bunch of pussies.
Yeah,
You
right.
bunch of fucking. But I can't wait to see who the Jets try to take.
Who's this band that they've got at the draft? That looks fun.
This is absolutely insane, boys. I don't even. I at this point, I'm not even going to call that I think I know any other pick for the rest of the fucking.
Did you
first
just
round.
ask who this band was?
Yeah, the band that they have playing at the draft looks fun.
The Jets are picking 15. Yeah, they might. It's going to break Jeremy's brain.
Oh, if we take Jackson Smith and Jigba, I'm going to
14th
say
pick in the 2023
NFL.
NFL Draft.
It's Broderick Jones, no doubt.
Here we go. Yep. Broderick Jones.
Broderick Jones.
Wow.
Tackle out of Georgia.
Okay, Joe Douglas, let's see how you tap dance, my big bald ginger brother.
So here's the thing.
Because there's not a tackle left that could play dead in a cowboy movie.
Here's the thing, guys. Am I wrong to say that the Steelers have done every fucking thing right over the last?
That's a
little bit?
good pick. Broderick Jones is a dog.
I mean, the Pittsburgh Steelers are going to be in the playoffs.
Can I just state this for the record?
But when?
If the Jets take Zay Flowers, I will have an ablution on film.
An ablution. He's going to shit
So
himself.
if they take Jackson with it,
I thought ablution just meant that some fluid came out you.
I mean,
Because it would be a straight ablution
I'm
for
not sure
me.
if you're aware of this, but Jeremy kind of loves Zay Flowers.
Oh, I know.
I do love Zay Flowers.
I know.
But they don't need.
He is
they,
so excited.
They don't need a
but they
freaking-
have 17 wide receivers already.
You don't need a wide receiver.
The last need
The
that
last
you needed.
need that was needed.
Oh, and here's the thing. I just realized that we let the 13th pick come and go.
No, we didn't. We talked about it.
And we forgot to announce our battle for the belt.
Oh,
Ah.
shiza.
Indeed. And you're supposed to make your extra team pick here
shit!
as
I'm
well.
supposed to make my extra team pick. Well, okay, let's make the extra team pick first.
All right, your 33rd team. This was the what was the name of the team?
West
The
Virginia
West Virginia
Waterfalls.
Waterfalls.
No, it's the West Virginia
Sasquatches.
Ninjas. It's the West
Oh,
Virginia Ninjas.
Ninjas.
So last year I took Sam Howell, so I think I got a quarterback.
You got a quarterback.
You know what?
Took Sam Howell in the first round.
No, I took him in the 4th last year. No, I took Kyle Hamilton in the first round last year.
Oh yeah.
So you know what? I'm a big fan of safety.
Yeah.
I consider Christian Gonzalez here, but he's probably going to end up in Washington and get his brain beat out like he's doing Pornhub things. So I don't really. I'm going Michael Mayer. Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm going to get me a tight end for my Sammy Howell. So my first round pick this year is Michael Mayer.
For the West Virginia Ninjas.
For the West Virginia, and trust me, after I come back from the ablution or whatever the fuck
What is
we're calling it, I don't even know what an ablution is.
Like seriously, what are?
Oh
what
shit!
What are you thinking?
Hold on, I think I gotta switch. I think I gotta switch the.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Hold
no.
on. Y'all talk amongst yourselves.
Okay. So here's the thing: we got to change the battery on the camera real quick. We need to do it in a quickness because within 4 minutes and 48 seconds, there's going to be a pick for the New York Jets, which could either break Jeremy's brain, send him into a absolute state of freakiness. I would love to see something happen to where he had a football Farley kind of breakdown. Like, is that possible?
Yeah, I don't think it's possible.
I don't know if there's something
I
along
really
those
don't.
lines.
I think Joe Douglas and this front office is too good for that.
Can you get
honestly?
Can you get on a feed and tell them that we're in a spot on the YouTube?
What was that?
Get on the YouTube and tell them that, like, hey, we might be.
Yeah, he's doing something.
Yeah, that's what we're looking at right
Yep,
now. Huh?
that's
so
fine.
say, hey, I promise to get this back on, and here we go, and we're back,
We're efforting.
and we're back. Thank God. Where did that one go? We're back. Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be fine, guys. Don't worry.
Indeed.
We figure things out, like on the fly around here. I'm not sure if you're aware of this.
All right, we are down to 3 minutes and 15 seconds for the New York Jets to make their selection at number 15.
I feel like Nolan Smith would be a pretty good pick for the New York Jets.
You remember where y'all were supposed to tell me to change the battery in that camera?
Yeah, we didn't.
I didn't do it.
We ought not done that.
You also said it would give us plenty of notifications. We're at 643 views, by the way.
100%. Averaging 21 minutes of view duration.
Like that a lot.
Yeah.
The Jets right now are calling every person on the planet
To move back down.
hey.
This is how observant Tank is. I didn't even see that there was another white zombie waiting for me until it came up in the YouTube comments. So thank you, Black Cats and Hurricanes. Yes, I'm going to polish this one off and start on number 4.
Oh, boy.
Oh, Tank's having his 4th beer? God, I remember breakfast. You fucking puss.
Here's the thing. A 4th beer for Tank usually leads to
Bye, Floor.
taking the bathroom floor for taking good care of him.
Thank you, Floor, for being so kind to me in my visit to your home. This is your home.
Goodbye, Floor.
There are many like it, but this one is yours.
Yeah.
I cannot.
Jeremy, what do you honestly? What do you think's happening? Like, what are you gonna do right here?
If they keep the pick, I will say it's.
Nolan Smith.
I think it's going to be. Joe D defers to big guys, so you're going to tell me I'm nuts.
They're showing. Oh,
That's Nolan Smith.
Yep. I told you. Yep.
You're going to tell me I'm nuts.
Yep. That's Nolan Smith.
Don't be shocked if they go Osiris Torrance and move Elijah Vera Tucker out to right tackle because he was so good last year. If they get stuck here. Now, they may not get stuck here.
The last 4 times they've showed someone before the pick is up, it's actually been that person. So I'm almost positive it's going to be Nolan Smith this time because they're showing their hand and they're doing it wrong. ESPN.
The Jets are happy. The Jets are happy.
Of course they are. They just got Aaron
You ever
Rodgers.
have you ever had a moment where they show the draft room and it's like two dudes holding knives on each other?
Yeah,
like, you stupid fuck! We took a kicker in the first round, you dipshit.
I mean, there have been times. I think the first year we were watching this, did we not see? I don't remember what war room it was in, but there was one guy that was obviously pissed off. Like, he lost the battle. He was trying to give the PowerPoint presentation for the prospect that he wanted. I don't even remember what team it was.
Now, if you guys
but he
are
was
aware,
just.
the Jets have had a history of literally poo-pooing in their pants in first-round picks. Let's see if we change this around.
Yeah, we have a history of it. It's called the
Being a Jet fan.
1990s and 2000s.
Kyle Bradley.
How do you make this defense better? How do you make this offense better? I think one of the
If
best
we take
options
Jackson
for them
Smith and
is to
Jake,
take
I
a
swear to God, I'm gonna say fuck.
corner.
I'm gonna say fuck.
Take a corner.
Go ahead, dude. Go.
Have the best
Why-
end secondary in the league.
Why in the fuck would you take a corner?
We don't need it to.
Have the best secondary.
You've already
in the
got
league.
3. You have bigger needs than that.
I feel
There's a name in my head, and I really want it to be this guy, and I don't think it's gonna be. I mean, I've already said Michael Mayer. If we're taking a fucking, oh God.
what?
What?
Watch it be John Michael Schmitz.
Oh, really?
Go to the podium. Just get it done.
Just do it.
What's going on here?
Let's be done with this.
We've been down this road before, folks.
Will Levis.
Oh my
No,
God.
we ain't taking Will Levis. I can't tell you who it is. I can tell you who it ain't.
Definitely ain't gonna be a Will Levis.
This Will Levis. Joe Douglas needs to have his head examined.
Well, you only got Aaron Rodgers for one year, so I mean, might as well think about it.
There are no tackles left.
None.
The tackles are all gone.
Yep.
None.
Yep.
The first round tackles.
There's
anyway.
not one gradable in the first round.
Well, I mean, Anton Harrison is gradable, but
This is the longest the pick
Do
is
you
in.
take a wide receiver? Do you take Nolan Smith?
that I've
Makes
ever
sense.
I think this is the second player that I didn't have in the first round that goes.
Brian Branch.
Oh man.
I've had him pegged for y'all the entire time.
I had him there at
So
one
now
time.
this took forever, and now we have some young kid coming up. Who's this guy?
It's a Make-A-Wish kid.
Oh well.
Yeah, they've been pubbing him up for quite some time to make this pick. I even tried to cheat so I could know that I wasn't going to say something just horrible.
What do you mean cheat?
I looked to see if the pick was in on ESPN. What are you,
Oh.
a fucking cop?
What do you
Gotcha.
cop? Kyle Stiggles, make a pick.
Make
God, I
a
would-
wish.
No, I said
I'll
make the pick. Make the
Not
pick.
make a pick. Make a wish.
I said make the pick. This guy. Hey Sloan, what do you think they're doing? What do you think they're doing, Sloan? Oh boy.
He wants Brian Branch.
I think it's a player I didn't have in the first round, just so you know.
That guy's been shooting up boards like crazy.
What? Wow.
What? What?
Jeremy's sticker just pecked out because
What?
he got his little boyfriend, Will McDonald,
Oh my God, dude!
edge rusher
Jeremy's about
out
to.
of Iowa State.
Hey,
Wow.
buddy, you have a look upon you which is a little bit in shock.
He looks like Ice-T on Law and Order SVU.
I know that you really like this guy, but it's
What?
AJ.
I'm not gonna lie.
Terrible.
I'm
Terrible. This is worse than the Houston pick, and it's not even close to me.
You're a fucking. that may in the 5 years we've been doing this, that might be the stupidest fucking
It's not
thing you've
even
ever said.
close. It's not even close. Will McDonald at 15's a joke.
See a good pass rusher?
He's all right.
That might
He'll
be
be
the
fine.
stupidest thing. That might be the second stupidest thing you've ever said.
Like,
He'll be
listen,
fine.
I know Jeremy. I know you love this kid. Love him.
I do love him.
Yeah.
He's a phenomenal fucking pass rusher.
The last need we needed. I like that.
The last need we
Frankie
needed.
Cleary says, last
there's-
need you needed.
What you
What?
you think getting after the quarterback's stupid?
No, I mean,
What?
how do you feel? What do you feel about
Or you think getting after the quarterback's the last need you needed?
No.
Because I'm gonna disagree.
No, he's
'Cause
saying
here's
you
the
didn't
thing-
need one. You didn't need Will Anderson. You
Well,
were you were
Will
good.
McDonald.
You were good with what you had. Took
Took
Jermaine Johnson last year. You got Carl Lawson. You got
Carl
pass
Lawson,
rushers.
who's really expensive and been hurt.
How do you
I'm
feel-
not gonna lie. I don't hate it. I don't hate
I
it.
mean, I know you've talked about him. You really like him
for
Do you
2
think-
years.
Do you think this is?
He was on the Chase Claypool list last year, and he
Yeah.
wasn't even in the fucking draft.
Exactly.
Do you think this is a reach?
I love how Tank's nodding like he would fucking know.
Massive.
That was as low key as much shade as I could possibly throw.
It's a massive overreach.
So who would you have taken? Because you said Brian Branch, who would have been more of a reach.
Yes.
Because Will McDonald had a shot at going to the first round. Brian Branch has none.
yeah, I don't see that. He's been projected first round pick since the process started.
Did I have him in the first round?
Not for you, but you're not the end all be all. You're not the we call you Flostradamus, but it doesn't mean you know everything.
There's a lot of people who didn't have Brian Branch in the first round.
Okay.
Because he's
I haven't seen anybody who's had Will McDonald in the first round.
Oh, he's gone in the back 5 picks in damn near every mock I've seen.
Okay, well you just took him in the top half of the first round.
Well,
So
I mean, I'll put it
explain
this
the
way.
reach again.
You see all these 15s right here?
Yeah.
They all had Will McDonald in the first round.
Yeah.
Every last one of them. Now, is he? I mean, is 15 a little high? You got stuck with no tackle.
Right.
I mean, who the fuck were you going to take?
Right.
Brian Branch would have been every bit as much of a reach. I mean, and where do you go from there?
Right. I mean, you can't.
You could have taken Osiris Torrance, but that makes you push Elijah Vera Tucker out to tackle.
Right.
Which is what I said. I mean, Mayer, that would give you 4 tight ends that are going to be on the roster.
Right.
Jack, I think, and maybe
Yeah.
maybe I'm biased because thank God it wasn't Jackson Smith
Right.
and Jigba.
Right.
I don't have as much a problem with that as I think other people are going to have. How many pass rushers in this class are better than Will McDonald?
2.
Name the second one.
Tyree Rosen and Jalen Carter.
So, Jalen Carter's an interior guy.
Well, so,
I would have said Tyree Wilson, Will Anderson.
yeah. Well, yeah.
Tyree Wilson may play on the fucking inside.
And Lucas Van Ness got picked 4 picks ahead of
So, I mean, and I guess here would be my thought is that you're putting Will McDonald in a fucking wide 9.
Yeah.
Which, if you remember, that's what I said was you put him in a wide 9, ain't nobody going to be able to block him because he's
Yeah.
fast as
Fast
hell.
as hell.
So, I mean, if he's your – I don't know how I feel about him and Jermaine Johnson on the same line.
They got put into a spot where there
But
was
now
no
I've
tackle.
also told you I've heard that Carl Lawson's not going to make the roster.
Yeah, and they said there's.
And if that's the case, then it's a lot of John Franklin Myers.
I hadn't heard that.
He makes $16 million a year, and he's played.
Yeah.
He has, 2 sacks with the Jets?
Oh, so you can get out of that. That's not like a whole bunch of guaranteed
there's
money.
no guaranteed
all that.
money
Okay,
left.
all right.
You know, that is gone. They got
Well, I
money.
mean, that would make more sense.
Yeah, there's no
But as I'm
guaranteed
looking
money
at your
left.
team as it's currently constituted on the depth chart, I go, that's not a need.
So here.
I'm good there.
So
I mean, where do you want Will? Where am I expecting Will McDonald to play? Is he going to be hand in the dirt
No, absolutely.
on the 4-man front?
Yeah, in that he's taking the John Franklin Myers spot because John Franklin Myers should be playing on the inside.
So the
Okay, all right. I don't.
I mean,
hate
I
that.
get-
I mean, he's
well-
listed as an outside linebacker, and if you're going to expect him to stand up in your
McDonald's
your
a three- he
scheme,
was a
Nolan
thr-
Smith would have been far better for that. To me.
I would have picked Nolan Smith there.
And that's not just me because I'm a Georgia fan. That's just he's better at all of the things on the second level
But he
than
doesn't
Will
have,
McDonald.
he
would
doesn't
be.
have a position.
Who?
Nolan Smith. He doesn't have a
in that
position.
Weird old.
He doesn't have
Will
a position.
McDonald wouldn't either.
Will
In that
McDonald-
scenario.
Will McDonald has a fucking dedicated position. You're seeing him listed as a linebacker. He's be a 3-4 outside linebacker, be a 4-3 rush in. The Jets play nothing but four-man front. I can tell you exactly what
Commanders pick
position
is
he's
in.
playing.
The Washington Commanders are
It's Christian
picking.
Gonzalez. If it's not, they're fucking
They're
hammered.
dumb.
Like, literally, they're fucking hammered.
Oh my God! What? What is going on with this?
Emmanuel Forbes.
Can we just reset for a second?
Cornerback out of Mississippi.
Can
I
we-
told you he's going in the first round.
Can we reset for just a second?
I told you he's going in the first round.
Have we entered a world of just like insanity of this whole entire draft? I've never.
What?
This guy has been 4 overall, right? In cornerback. By every
I
single
told
person.
you Christian Gonzalez was falling. I told you Joey Porter was falling. This is, I'll be honest with you, I'm more shocked by Will McDonald than I am by this. I had Emmanuel Forbes at 18 anyway.
And now Bill Belichick gets to get Will Levis, and he falls to him like Mac Jones does.
Oh, God. Oh, this could be. There could be a lot of good. There could be a lot of bad.
Now Mac Jones fell to him at 15 a couple years ago, and now he's falling to 17.
Oh, God.
The pick is in. They were quick,
Yeah, they didn't fuck around.
but they also need wide receivers.
By the way, the Lions got Jahmyr Gibbs at 12 and may end up with Christian Gonzalez or Joey Porter at
Right.
18.
Right.
That's crazy.
They knew something we didn't know.
That's funny.
Can I say once again, Brad Holmes is the smartest man in the world? Like, I mean, as a Patriot, like, do you think all this stuff about Matt Jones and Bill Belichick is smoke?
What, that he's, that Bill's
Doesn't
out?
want him in the house? Like, doesn't even want him in the house?
Well, I don't know if he doesn't want him. I don't know if he doesn't want him building. I think he knows he doesn't have
Because
a
they get the
quarterback.
pick of any wide receiver they want in the draft right now. Because let's be clear here, there has not been one picked yet.
Is Bill Belichick a smart coach?
Oh no, there's a receiver run coming that we hadn't seen the fucking
Right,
legs
and
of.
I mean that's what I'm saying. They get the pick of him.
Christian Gonzalez.
That's a good pick.
That is a great pick.
That's a good pick.
So Detroit gets Joey Porter Jr.
I don't know if they're going to take it.
They killed that.
They were going to have to take a wide receiver because Jamison Williams is suspended for 6 games, and they
Just know if they take Adetomiwa Adebawore, I'm gonna go fucking kick a puppy.
Why?
Because we're exactly where I thought we were going to be. Of wow, there's not a ton that makes a lot of sense here. And Adebawore is a guy that they've been attached to for a long time.
I mean, it should be Nolan Smith.
Well,
Do you disagree?
do you know how many wide receivers got suspended from their roster? 3. They need a wide receiver bad.
Yeah, but they don't need
Yeah,
one.
but
they
it's
can
not.
get
But it's not a long. That's not a long-term play. I'll take a receiver. Oh God.
They can get anyone they want right now, though. Like you got lucky to have not one single one of them fall. You have the pick of it.
Yeah, but what positions are you drafting for? If you're the Detroit Lions, what are your biggest
You
needs?
need to have defense,
You need to have the defense, right?
but you also didn't think that. I mean, you just drafted a fucking running back in number 12. Yeah, they gotta go. They gotta go defense.
Exactly. You got to add to the
They
defense.
probably should go cornerback because they got a bunch of them, and I know, but they got
Joey Porter
Joey
would be
Porter Jr.
would be
is here.
good. Deontay Banks, maybe. I don't know. I look.
At this point, I have no idea what everybody's doing. It's absolutely insane.
Nolan Smith to me seems like the best
And
value.
The
at this
further we
point.
go, the more that I'm going to get a gigantic go 6-12 because if Zay Flowers ends up on the New York Football Giants, I will fucking explode all over this place.
I'm gonna bet you he doesn't.
It's gonna explode.
This kid is so pissed off. This is showing his.
Will Levis is like, what is happening right now?
Get off me! He's like,
All right,
yeah.
I'm gonna have to take a break.
Go ahead,
I'll be
brother.
right back. You guys take over.
It's like, stop touching me, Mom. Oh.
Come over here because it looks weird without us.
What with the big.
So I'm gonna come over here because Tate's left off, and it would be weird if I just sat across all the way. Here's the thing. This is. Can we reset for just a second?
Yeah.
This is the weirdest.
It's the
fucking
weirdest
draft
draft
I've
I've
ever
ever seen.
in my entire life.
The New York Jets just took Will McDonald, and I don't know how to feel about that. I want to like it a lot.
I know you want to like it.
'Cause
I
I
don't
love
know what
him
they,
so much.
They were. I know you really liked him, but you just didn't think he was going to be.
I didn't think he was going to go that high.
But you were
Because
stuck,
situational pass rusher
Right.
start.
you were just stuck in a position because you were hoping a tackle was going to fall to you, and everything was gone by then.
Well, I didn't see a path that a tackle didn't fall to 15, and that's,
Well, Pittsburgh
Pittsburgh trading up.
trading
That's,
up. Yep.
It's kind of a hooer.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't love taking a tackle anyway. I really didn't.
Yeah. I mean, there's been a lot going on. I mean, there's so many.
Well, for me, I want to take Schmitz tomorrow.
Yeah.
And for me, you add a pass rusher. Hell, I was planning on adding a pass rusher anyway.
Yeah. So now you change route. You know you got.
I won't be shocked if if Quan Alexander's signed for next year by the end of the day.
right.
Like, hey, buddy, we only got one pick tomorrow. So,
Yeah. So hey, bud, come on by. Man, oh man. So, what? Detroit has a lot of options here.
they do.
I mean, a ridiculous amount of options. Where they gonna go defense? Gonna go Nolan Smith? That would be probably. There's not a in their defense. Nolan Smith works.
Michael Meadows asked when we were going to announce the things for the battle for the belt.
When are we gonna do that?
I would say after this Detroit Lions pick when Tank
Tager
comes back.
when Tager comes back. Yep. This is just
If Levis falls in the lap,
of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
where's the fucking Lions taking?
I don't think, like I said, Jared Goff's 26, 27 years old. He's not. And he was a top 10 rated quarterback last year.
Goff's 28.
28. Phone's ringing off the hook. I don't know who it is, so keep ignoring it.
Tell them to go have sex with themselves.
Go Blue Bears.
Go blow bears.
694 views, by the way. Kicking ass, taking names.
That doesn't suck.
I don't suck at all. I mean, listen. So I think there's.
Watch Will Levis fall to the fucking Vikings at 23. Hendon Hooker's got to be sitting around going, there's no shot I'm going in front of him.
I feel like there's three different picks they're going here with. They're either going Nolan Smith, they're either Joey Porter Jr., or they're going Jackson Smith. Right?
I don't know, to be really honest with you.
Or they go.
This has been chaos.
They could go Dalton Kincaid. I mean, there's no tight end there.
Dalton Kincaid is one that I've considered.
Yeah, Dalton Kincaid is there. It would be weird for them to just keep going offense for the last two drafts. when their defense is.
Well, whoever it is, it's somebody I had in the first round. I can tell you that much.
Okay. God, this poor Will Levis. I mean, he is totally he is getting so mad, and he's making every single one of these. Oh man. I mean, is that his sister or his?
No, that's his mom. I think it's his mom and his sister.
Huh. Will Levis' sister. Not bad to look at.
I wonder if she likes mayo in her coffee as
1.8
well.
chance he would be available at pick 18. Oh my God. Here we are. The pick is in. This is going to be pretty crazy. I don't know what we do from here, folks. I mean, honestly, this has been insane. You have no idea from here on out. Like the rest of this first round, I don't think I have any idea what's going to happen.
I have gotten, and I'm watching the live scoring. I have 4 picks right in the first round. Walt Deptula is just smoking this thing. Daniel Jeremiah's having a day too.
Yeah, let's go.
For those of you curious, I am 10 points behind right now.
Yeah.
In the mock draft contest, which means I need to I need to get some right.
Right.
Unfortunately, I can't get one right with Tampa Bay.
Yeah.
So.
What is going on here?
Are you not entertained?
Did you pick this?
I had Jack Campbell in the 3-round mock draft. And all the Lions fans told me I was a fucking moron. We're not going to take a linebacker in the first round. Well, look at you. Look at you now. Ain't that a motherfucker?
Oh, my God.
God, all of you, you better delete your comments tonight because, well, frankly, I'm not going to
Hey, Tank. When Tampa Bay doesn't draft Will Levis, what are you going to do, buddy? Well, he eats his chicken wings. Hey, Laura. Can we have a couple shots? I do. That was the sweetest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. I didn't know that my heart just skipped a beat a little bit. Oh, my Lanta. Hey, guys, so...
Brian's going to sell his liver.
Yeah, I would. There's a few things I would do.
Brian's going to sell his liver for the girl that's bringing us beers.
I and I would absolutely do it. Black market.
100%. How many dollars would you get for your liver right now?
Who in our chat knows where to sell your organs on the black market? Because I'm gonna need to come up with a lot of money for a Princess Diamond right now. The pick is in.
Does
I gotta move. Come on. Oh, sorry. Come on in. Here it is. Here it is, Tank. The rest, your future rests on this pick.
Your mic's not up.
The pick is in.
There it is.
For the Carolina
the
Panthers,
pick
or for the
is
Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I can't wait.
The pick is in.
The pick is in. Tank, if
Yes.
they do not select Will Levis,
Are you gonna say bad words?
and they did
No.
not, because look at him.
Brian's
He's
liver on
upset.
the market is minus 250. Eric Miller wins. That's
Oh yeah.
that is without a doubt my favorite comment of 6
Yeah.
hour.
Listen, guys, if you had, any,
You would have
any
to
of-
spend $250 to make 100.
Let me.
Listen, if you had any view of what that is going to accomplish, you would be putting a lot bit more odds on that.
Glenn Hopper said Tank's 4th beer is hot at this point.
Yes.
He's gonna so again, I asked the
If
question.
Will Levis doesn't go here, I don't know where he goes.
If he does not get drafted right here, what are you gonna do?
want him
I
to do
will
something
celebrate. Actually,
I want him to do something dumb.
To be fair, I do not want Will Levis. I do not think Will Levis is
I
the
do not
franchise
know why.
quarterback.
I'm not going to.
I don't think he's a franchise quarterback. I think he's fine. I think he's, he's a Ryan Tannehill.
I 100%
he's never
agree.
going to be one of the best in the league, but he's not going to be one of the worst in the
I
league.
100% agree. So who do you want at this point?
To be honest with you, all the tackles are gone.
Gone. Nolan
So
Smith?
it's Nolan Smith.
Black Cats and Hurricane said the Texans just traded up for Brian's liver.
Kalijah Cansey. Well, I mean, that's a way to go as well.
Well, here's the thing.
You want to put Kalijah Cansey down there with Vita Vea and get some pass rush up the middle? That's fucking brilliant.
We've been
Can
talking
I
about
just ask you a question?
Yep.
How many pass rushers in a row are you going to select?
That don't pan
does
out.
Todd Bowles just go, hey, this guy just sucks at rushing the passer. Let's take him in the first round. And then when he doesn't pan out, let's do it again and again
Oh, my
and
God.
again.
I am
and if
so-
you don't, I'm not even acknowledging that.
ESPN, I'm so tired. Listen, just because he went to Pittsburgh does not mean he's fucking Aaron Donald. Aaron Donald is one of the top fucking 10 defensive players in the fucking history of this league. I know I just said that word a lot of times.
Yeah, it was a lot.
But I'm tired of this guy being compared to him.
He kind of spit on my.
I have problems with
I
S's
don't
and
like
P's. I'm sorry. But I literally am tired of he's nowhere near what Aaron Donald was. At all. At all. At all.
And you're not wrong.
At all.
At all.
But he's still a hell of a good pass rusher. He can get pressure up the middle. I like this. He
You
is,
like this.
Yeah.
So you bang on the Jets for Will McDonald.
Yes.
You take now the fourth player that plays the same position. Because now
That
in
plays the same
consecutive
position.
years, you've gone Logan Hall,
Terrible.
Joe Tryon,
Terrible.
Kalijah Cansey. I don't disagree. My question is, why do you think this is going to be different?
Because
This
he's a better
is-
player.
Tank
He's
is
a better
officially-
player than both of those guys.
Tank has officially become the guy that shows up with the girl with a dagger tattoo.
Oh.
And she's got a pet snake. And he goes, this will be different.
This will be different.
Listen, I live my life by
That's
a
right.
few rules. Never trust a fart. Never waste a boner. Never play cards with a guy that has the last name of a city.
Bingo.
Never trust a girl who has a tattoo of a dagger on her.
Bingo.
After that, it's all cream cheese.
Mm-hmm.
And you just play. you just trust the girl with a tattoo of a dagger on her.
Okay, I have to get some
Been
nicotine
doing
in
that
me.
for a while.
What, trusting a girl with a dagger?
Yep. Yep.
Does Andy have a tattoo of a dagger?
Fuck no.
Oh,
I was
meant
about
as
to be
far as
too
my
out.
football team is
I
concerned.
was about to be
I've been
so
doing
happy.
that for a while.
Dude,
If you had said Andy had a tattoo of a dagger, I
Hell
would have.
no.
You know what? I'll pay for her tattoo of a dagger. It's just if she'll do it, if she'll do it, I'll pay for it. Fuck it.
Please
Let's
do
go.
no.
hey,
Let's
Andy,
go.
Andy, we love
No,
you.
no, no.
All right, I'll be right
This-
back. I
this-
need some
this
nicotine.
needs to happen.
we don't.
This needs to happen. Listen, okay, so at this point, I have given up on understanding what is going on in this first round or what's going to happen. All I know is that the more the fucking people fall, the more that I get to pick, the Giants get to pick the best wide receiver out of the class. Or
Yes.
we get into a run where, because here's Seattle.
You will have a chance to take the best wide receiver in the class, which means you will take a tight end.
Is Seattle going to?
You will take the last need that you needed.
Oh man, I hate you so much right now.
I don't even kind of understand the last
Seattle-
four. The last four picks have been insane to me.
Seattle-
Christian Gonzalez, I'll take that out because he should have been gone
Yes.
a long time ago. But
Right.
I didn't see him falling this far.
I-
If you go Will McDonald, Emmanuel Forbes, Jack Campbell, and Kalijah Cansey, that's fucking drunk face. No,
So
sir.
who's Seattle taking?
Shit, they'll. I don't
And-
know. They'll
and-
probably take Sam Laporta and
and-
just.
and-
he
and-
was next on our board.
And I'm not gonna keep saying Will Levis because I think he's going round fucking 3 now.
Who knows? Who even kind of knows?
I mean, there was some big names still left on the board.
They are. I mean, Will Levis, we all thought was going to go at 4 to the Indianapolis Colts.
Well,
so
no, but but I don't think he's that good.
I really don't know. I don't know that he's that good. I still feel like he's not anything real special. I jumped onto the. I agreed with Flostradamus when he said that Indianapolis was in love with him, and I never looked back from there.
Here's the thing: you lost out to Clifford at Penn State.
Exactly.
I know that Joe Burrow lost out to people, and he went on again. But then you went to Kentucky. How many games did you win this year?
Oh, I mean, they weren't.
No,
great.
Exactly. I'm
What,
tired.
they win 7, 8 games?
Yeah,
Something like that?
If you are a top 4 pick as a quarterback in the NFL, your team should not be under 500.
I would agree.
Anthony Richardson got picked.
You would think you'd be better.
Has there ever? I would like to see a graphic. The Florida Gators were 6 and 7, right, this year? I think.
Sure.
I think they were 6-7. I would like to think. I want to know if there was ever a quarterback there that was drafted in top 4, where their record was under 500.
That I do not know. That would be great.
It's a great fucking stat to figure out.
I don't have the Elias Sports Bureau at my whim to look that up for me, so I don't know.
We need a stat guy here with us, but
I don't know if that is if that is the case or not.
But I'm saying the same thing with Levis. I mean, come on, you can't be. And look at you're just sitting back. You're like, wah, 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 wah. You don't think teams are seeing this? I mean, here's the thing. There was a lot of talk about this guy being this fucking buff, macho guy. Here's the thing. I get it. This is frustrating for you. But you're sitting here on national television, leaning back, being this, being that. Will Levis's agent should obviously be fired at this point. First and foremost, because that guy thought he was going top 4, and now he's gonna not going.
Look, you hope for the best, and if teams don't buy into you and take you high,
he's going to fall to 23, and the Minnesota Vikings again are going to luck out with everything you do because they draft.
Will they though? Will they luck out? That's
Who?
the thing. Is Will Levis a can't miss kind of guy?
No, but
no.
But can you? Is he better than what next year when? I mean, Kirk Cousins. How long can he play?
5 more years at least. He's what, 35? He could make it to 40.
I don't even think he's that old. I think he's probably 31.
He's older than that.
No, I don't think so.
He's got to be older than that.
I don't think so.
He's 32 at least. I don't know. I'm gonna look
I just said 31. You said, he's older than that. He's 32 at least.
He's 34.
Okay.
34 years old, so he's got 5 years left.
So put his last couple years in stats on there. Throw it up there.
Okay. He's thrown for over 4,000 yards each year, I can guarantee you. Yeah. Last 3 years, over 4,000 yards every year.
Right.
He's played every game of the season.
He's not going to be there. Will Levis will fall to 23, and the Minnesota Vikings again will fucking be.
Yeah, maybe
kings.
so. And he's a developmental piece that you can put behind Kirk Cousins for a few years.
Yep.
That's just
for
fine.
For a year.
The pick is in for the Seattle Seahawks here, and
I have no idea.
It screams not Will Levis, Nolan Smith to me.
Yeah, it does to me as well. But who knows?
Miles Murphy.
It could be
Miles Murphy. Why not?
It could be Jack.
Why not? We've gone crazy on everything else. Why not be Miles Murphy?
I had Miles Murphy in the mock draft contest.
At 30, yeah, or 31.
It doesn't matter. I had him to the right team. Take Miles Murphy.
Still counts.
Take Miles Murphy. Okay.
I'm having to scroll way too much for myself. Yeah, that's not Miles Murphy. I can't tell you who it is. I can tell you who it ain't.
I mean, I'm sure it's going to be some guy named Jack Me Off or something.
Some dude named Jack.
Totally.
That's
that guy.
Deep
Jack
diving.
Campbell already got drafted.
Jack Mehoff.
Deep dive. Jack Mehoff. Long, short
big
hands. Got big hands. Great technique.
Great technique. Can get through the tackle.
Great technique. Looks you in the eyes. No big deal.
just always pisses me off. And I get it. I love to see this kind of stuff, but when you wait 10
Steven,
minutes,
But not now.
Stephen Tao asked, whose sister did Will Levis sleep with to still be here? Will Levis put his wiener somewhere it didn't belong. I feel very
oh,
sure.
I guarantee that. I mean, he probably has the kind of civil clap. You know what I mean?
I do love that every time Laura comes over
Hey,
here,
Laura.
she doesn't know exactly where the guy.
Laura, come here.
You can totally come in here.
Laura, come here. Get over here.
I'm not in it.
No, come here. Come here. Come over
That's
here.
delayed.
No, yeah. Here.
All right.
And we welcome in Laura. Oh, the pick is in for the Seattle Seahawks. They go wide receiver with the 20th pick. Jackson Smith and Jigba out of Ohio State.
Can I just state for the record, if I had put my last mock that was 2 weeks ago in this thing, I'd be skull fucking everybody right now. Can I just state that for the record? That is the 4th pick in the last 8 that I had right in the last one.
Nick, I want you to acknowledge
Laura, welcome into the Sportsocracy here. It's nice. So, how are you? How are you enjoying
I'm enjoying it.
the atmosphere here?
Yeah, it's not so
She's
bad.
really hating having 3 fat guys in the back corner. They're just screaming at me
It's just like
every 2 or 3 minutes.
Everybody's like, what's going on?
Like, who's that really fat guy that looks like Luke Combs?
you just got 1,600 views.
100%.
I do have to get back to work, but I only want to say one thing. is
Yes.
I love Joe Burrow. That's all.
Ah, there you go.
She's a Jets fan. She just said she loves Joe Burrow.
There's a Joey B.
She should have said she loves Aaron Rodgers.
No.
So
No,
if anybody was wondering, that's what I'm going to sell my liver for.
yeah, that's why Brian was actively looking for a market for his liver.
And if anybody wants to talk shit, then you're dumb.
All right, Jonathan Welch.
Oh, shit. We got another one of those?
He said, let's go. Let's go.
Let's go!
Jackson Smith and Jigba going to the Seattle Seahawks. He's now the 3rd wide receiver. DK Metcalf, Tyler Lockett, Jackson Smith, and Jigba.
I do love that our chat just went totally off the fucking rails.
That's exactly what we need to do right there. Oh, there's gonna be a poll out of it. Yep. Yeah, let's go.
Eric Miller. Let's go, baby. NFC West champions.
Tank, I'm going to be real honest. Based on the chat, I think you may have been replaced. And if you haven't, I have been.
Yeah.
I don't know if she can run the video stream, but
She can sit there. That's weird. Anyway, thanks for all the extra dollars we send, but my liver is now being immediately extracted as we speak, and we're going for it.
yeah, Brian.
Oh, guess what? Whose pick is it? The
what?
Go Chargers, go!
Oh fuck! This is taking a turn for the
Best. This is taking the turn for the best.
Brian's trying to sell an organ so that he can sell his organ.
Yeah, I'm trying to sell.
I wrote that joke on the 4th pick of this draft,
Dude.
and I have been sitting on that son of a bitch
Here's the thing.
like my ex-wife on everything
Jesus.
but me.
There's not a whole lot I want to do to draft somebody at this spot for the Chargers.
Zay Flowers.
Well, I don't know. They want to beat John Robinson. He's gone.
Yeah, that's
Shamir
not gonna
is
happen.
gone. There's no more running back.
Can I just
There
state
is
for-
no running back.
Hold on. I have to make a point here. Can I state for the record that we have done now 3 hours and 2 minutes of draft, I think just draft bangers.
Yeah.
Laura made more in a minute and a half. Like, her per minute
Yeah.
is just deep dicking us.
Well, guess what? We all are all of our necks threw up. She, on the other hand,
Rob Johnson is very quickly becoming my favorite person.
she on the other hand is very dreadful. She
What? Did you see his comment?
Yeah.
no.
He said, "What was that chick's name? I want a Facebook stalker." Oh God, this is enjoyable for me. Holy fuck, that was funny as hell.
Yeah, I mean, guys, like, let's be clear here. I've been willing to sell organs for the last 3 hours. If you haven't figured it out yet by now, like, I just want to show you why.
I actually think I hit the apex, and I have crescendoed the mountain.
I wanted to show you why.
Because y'all are killing my ass.
Oh, God.
Andreas Pinkney said, "I'm too drunk to taste this beer." Words of the late, great Colonel Sanders. "I'm too drunk to taste this chicken."
Things have happened.
Oh.
Bo says, "Bring her back. She looks better."
Dude, the more the...
Yeah. Well, I mean, here's the thing.
No
She
doubt.
ain't, I mean, the competition is not
What?
deep here.
The Chargers picked Will Levis?
No.
Yeah, he's
Stop
standing
that.
up fucking laughing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
that's not a
traded
chance.
they must have traded the pig. Or Baltimore did it. God damn, that'd be the funniest shit in
Every
history
single
if that
time they've shown somebody, they fucking picked him. Every time.
Well, I'll go ahead and tell you. If the Chargers
There's
took
no
Will
chance.
Levis,
I will fucking kill everybody in...
if the Chargers took Will Levis, I got a 17-inch dick. And let's face it, I don't, or I'd have it out here and
By
showed it
about
to you right
15
now.
inches.
Yeah, I mean, I'm off by 12 and a half. And trust me, I use the leading edge, so it's really closer to 12 and 3/4.
What is going on here?
Michael Meadows said Will Levis stand up because his legs went to sleep.
Exactly. He's like, I got nothing else.
Oh,
to do.
God.
Might as
I would've
well
been
walk
like,
around,
hey,
get me a drink somewhere.
I don't give a shit if it's on camera or not, honey. I'm gonna have to give you...
Oh, Alex
I
Majabi.
ain't going nowhere.
Alex Majabi said he's very angry. It's not Will Levis. I mean, surely to
Hell
God.
no.
If it's Will Levis, I swear to God, I might just give up. Say, fuck it.
Will Levis is like, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and we'll come back tomorrow.
All right, the pick is in for the Chargers, and they're going to take the wide receiver
Quentin
out
Johnson.
of TCU.
Jesus.
Quentin
Okay.
Johnston now becomes another weapon that Justin Herbert can use with his
Okay,
his
so-
massively large
right,
contract that
so
he's about to get.
Look at his uncle behind him with the fucking hat and suit. Because that's definitely his uncle. not his
First
dad.
of all, that cravat is serious.
Cravat?
That is.
What's a cravat?
It's that turtleneck thing. That is a serious cravat he's got on.
That's a dicky dude.
I thought that was an ascot.
Dickie, ascot, all of those things work.
Okay.
Um,
A cravat.
that cravat was serious.
Hey, Jeremy.
Alex Majabi is big mad, and I don't know why. I love this big.
Well, listen.
I love
Quentin
this.
Johnson. To me, was the best goddamn wide receiver in this entire class. Period.
If the Baltimore Ravens don't take Zay Flowers, Stephen Tow's going to go burn Eric DeCosta's office now.
I want to see. I want to know why Stephen Tow's not here.
He'll be here tomorrow.
I know he has to drive a truck at probably like 4 o'clock in the
He'll
morning.
be here
yeah.
tomorrow.
But
I will be here all day tomorrow. I mean, if somebody was to come keep me company, because frankly, I'm going to record first-round draft grades tomorrow
what time?
in front of this window.
Gotta work.
You
That
got to
should be
work
fun.
in the morning,
No, what
afternoon?
time? What time?
I think I'm going to come down here whenever I roll off the old bed.
I don't have to work. I think I have to work at. Oh, I have to go in at 2.
Well, you're the boss.
Yeah.
So,
I have to go in at 2.
I mean, I don't. I mean, I'm the boss. Name's on the door.
Alex Majabi says there's 10 guys he would rather have than Quentin Johnston.
Challenge accepted. Let's go.
Yeah,
let's
name
go.
them.
Alex Majabi,
Fire away.
name them. Name the 10 players you would rather have than Quentin Johnston.
The best wide receiver in this class.
He's
by
just
far.
pissed off because Quentin Johnston looks like the guy they would get to play Mike Williams in a story about Keenan Allen. Like, I mean, they look exactly the same, and I hadn't realized that until just now.
Is a guy who has Keenan Allen in his Dynasty Fantasy League, I would still pick Quentin Johnson. I think he's the best wide receiver in this class, period. By
I do
far,
too.
no doubt.
I do too.
I would agree.
Zay Flowers are close too. I like Addison, but
I'm getting a little pissed off that there's a couple wide receivers coming off the board because the Giants are going to be picking soon.
I told you there was a
I know,
there
you
was a
did.
quarterback run coming.
But when you went to the bathroom, me and Tank were taking, I was like, oh, hey.
Hey, Will Levis is still on the board. You can take him.
Will Levis.
You need a quarterback.
Will Levis is stretching his legs out like, fuck
I don't
this.
I don't know if you know this.
Shit.
We just signed Danny Dimes to a $900 billion contract to throw fucking 12 touchdowns.
I'll
well-
repeat myself. You need a quarterback.
Well, here's the shitty thing. That's another pick that I can't get right because Quentin Johnson has now gone.
Did Tampa win a playoff game last year?
Do what?
Did Tampa win a playoff game last year?
No.
No.
Did you guys?
Oh yeah.
Did you?
Yeah, we did. We beat Minnesota Vikings, who were 13-3.
Oh, yeah. They beat
yeah.
the fucking worst number one seed ever.
Yeah,
Or number 2 seed or whatever they were.
We went to the playoffs and beat somebody. So.
Yeah, it didn't. Yeah, whatever. Fuck off.
Tanker, are you talking shit right now?
Yeah, the fucking.
No,
the
I'm just telling him
Buccaneers-
his quarterback sucks. He apparently didn't know that.
My quarterback.
There are children that currently shit their pants that have a better chance of beating their dick in public than you do of winning a playoff game in the next 15 years.
Who?
Yeah, you.
Me?
Yeah, you're in
Yep.
trouble, buddy.
Uh-huh.
Hey,
I didn't say we were. I don't know why you just felt like throwing that out
hey,
there.
Tank, I love
Because
you.
I really like talking shit about your team.
That's apparently so.
Because you're going to go into the depths of hell, and he's about to go into the fucking goddamn, like the stratosphere
Breathe it in, man. Breathe it in.
for 1 year, and then it's going to be
I was gonna
all
say.
fucking over
I
from
was
there.
gonna say, and then they go right back to being where they were,
Mm.
just like we did.
And how much shit did you talk for a year, and how happy were you? Okay?
A bunch.
Yeah.
I was about to say.
Remember that,
A
buddy.
bunch.
I was about to say,
Remember that.
he knows how this got where it is.
Yeah, this is not going to just remember that.
Oh, it shall not be forgotten.
Drink it in, man.
Breathe it in, man.
It shall not be
Hey,
forgotten.
I'm not gonna lie,
especially
dude.
if this doesn't work.
Here's the thing. Aaron Rodgers showed up clean cut. Spoke pretty well.
He did.
The only thing I didn't like was the whole speak of the beyond next year. That was the only thing I didn't like. Like, I'm just looking at this year. And, I'm just trying to get in here. Like,
Yeah, I think that $60 million that he's going to be guaranteed next year, I think that's going to really play a factor into whether or not he's going to come back.
Boys, I just want to state for the record, I'm beating Peter Schrager right now.
Yes,
Well,
let's
good
go.
for you.
Let's go.
Hey, listen.
Let's go.
You both got 2 right in the first round? Is that what that means?
I have 4. I got 4. I beat now. Good God, Albert Breer has 1. Albert Breer got a pick right.
Well, let's
Holy
be clear.
shit.
It's hard to make
So
sure.
Benjamin Albright, same thing.
So here's the deal.
Wow.
If Baltimore does not draft Zay Flowers, I will. People.
If they don't draft Zay Flowers, frankly, I want to pay for Stephen Town to go punch somebody in the dick.
They should really take a guard.
Really?
100%.
Please, God, hit that fucking super chat button because that may be my favorite super chat we've ever had. Curtis Davis, one of our resident Chargers fans, said, I don't know how to feel. They needed speed and wide receiver, but it's not Bijan and it's not Mayer, but he's really good and I'm really drunk. So go, Chargers, go!
Yes, sir.
You
That's
did need
the
speed.
greatest
You
super
got
chat
some speed.
ever.
Yeah.
He's really good, and I'm really drunk. So screw it. Curtis Davis,
Hey,
you win.
Hey guys, big surprise! The Ravens draft room was happy.
I still, and I think it was Adam Black or Michael Meadows or somebody that said we need to create a war room show on Netflix where we hear them go, "You're a stupid fuck." Well,
Absolutely.
I blew your dad.
Yeah.
And you see them get pissed when
Yeah.
things go sideways.
I
like
want to
every
hear.
one of them.
I want to hear that. I want to hear them argue about prospects.
And why is Bubba
like,
McFarland
You want to hear somebody
on
say
that?
they blew? Somebody blew.
I want to hear whoever it was in the Jets front office that went, Will McDonald's a fucking 15th pick of this draft.
You
Tank's really pissed about that for a guy who took a
Yeah.
3rd round pick in the first round.
who'd you pick?
Oh, stop that. Kalijah Cansey better than
Yeah.
Will McDonald, not close.
Yeah, no, not even close. Elijah Cansey's going to be a fucking 100%.
You ever heard that line of "There's a reason that I do the drafty things"? Kalijah Cansey was first round pick because
Hey, guess
defensive
what?
tackles.
He went to
sucks.
Pittsburgh, so immediately everybody said
He
when
has
everybody
to
said
be
he's
Aaron.
like, he's Aaron Donald. His NFL comparison is Aaron Donald.
Yep.
Guess what?
Will McDonald doesn't have one because Iowa State doesn't have any of those players? Okay, yeah, heard
It's
it.
okay. One of them's the guy you've been sucking his dick because he's the next superstar franchise quarterback of the San Francisco 49ers.
Brock Purdy.
I'd been sitting on that for 4 picks. I've been waiting for him to say what
Let's
he
go.
just said.
Here we go.
The Baltimore Ravens are going to take Michael Mayer. Please,
Oh my God.
please God.
We're going to run 11 sets
why
for the
would
rest
you
of
even do that?
eternity.
Why would you even do that?
Stephen Tow's the
Zay
happiest.
Flowers, good. Yes, go.
Stephen Tow's the happiest person on
Hey,
planet.
let's be honest. This is the best pick of the
100%.
first round, without a doubt, without a question of a shadow of a doubt. This is the best pick of the first round, in my mind.
I tend to agree.
Yeah, I mean everything.
I
else
mean,
has
other than
been-
Bryce Young at 1.
well,
Yeah.
that was obvious.
Frankly,
It all fell to shit after
yeah,
that.
Yeah, from there, it just,
This is
Yeah.
obvious. After
You got
number-
Bryce Young at 1. You got, I will give Will Anderson at 3. And Bijan
but they had,
Robinson
to,
at
but
they,
8.
they had to give
they
up
had
their
to give up
first
their
round pick
first round
next
pick
year to
this
get
year.
him.
I get it.
So no,
But still, it was a good pick.
no.
Jalen Carter at 9 was a good pick. And then, yeah, I don't
It all went.
Christian Gonzalez, value at 17.
It all went to failed STD tests and hand jobs from there. So, I mean,
And the wide receiver run has come.
yep.
Jackson Smith and Jigba at 20 to the Seattle Seahawks.
Oh God,
Los
Minnesota.
Angeles Chargers at 22.
Hey, Minnesota just got
Minnesota's-
Will Levis.
Minnesota's about to take Will Levis.
Minnesota got Will Levis, and they don't have to do shit for the rest of eternity for him.
And then at 23, or 22, the Zay Flowers to the Baltimore Ravens out of Boston College. This kid is just so he's so fleet
He's
foot.
so
He
good.
can find the ball. I mean, he's not the biggest of receivers, obviously.
I wanted him more than anything in the damn planet, dude. I did.
I mean, he's shorter than I am, so that's a problem.
There is,
But-
there is 90% of the freaking country is shorter than you are, Tank. I mean, like, what do you want? Like,
That was the best thing that happened tonight, by the way. I showed up, and Bob Brown, the first words out of his mouth were, "You're not 4 feet tall." Thank you. Thank you. Flostradamus, a little bit of an embellishment on his part.
well, he's also not 6'7", like
It's very true.
280
Not even
pounds.
close. Not even close to 6'7". Anyhow, Zay Flowers going to the Baltimore Ravens. Now you got Zay Flowers, you got OBJ, you got Mark Andrews, you got Lamar Jackson lined up long term. You've
This
got
is-
J.K.
this-
Dobbins. It
Rashard
is
Bateman. This is Rashard Bateman.
Yeah.
This is. Hey, they got pretty freaking lucky. That's where. Well, actually, I mean, Zay Flowers was going to the back end of the first round. Here's the thing.
they made the right call.
Here's the thing at this point. Minnesota
Yep.
gets Will Levis.
Yep.
If they don't pick him, I don't know what they're doing. Jaguars get whoever the hell they want. They don't need a wide receiver. They don't need a running back.
But they
Mix 'em up.
want a wide receiver.
Why would they want a wide receiver?
I don't know. They apparently want one.
So they're going to pick Addison right before the Giants do, and I'm going to have to.
I wouldn't put it past them.
Oh man, it's going to make me real mad.
Is all I'm saying. I mean, that's the best we can hope for tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
But
is to see another
here's the
football
thing.
Farley meltdown.
here's the thing. So you're saying there's a chance I get Nolan Smith
100%.
because I need a linebacker real bad. But we also need wide receiver really bad. But you can't.
What?
There's nobody left at the wide receiver position. If they pick Addison, there's nobody left.
Yeah.
Nope.
I mean, you got Jonathan Mingo.
No.
He's
no.
the next on
No.
the, at least on the ESPN list.
But I don't know.
And then and there's like massive drop off to Jaden Reed
Right,
and
'cause here's the
Jalen
thing.
Hyatt.
At this point, I have no idea what's going to happen. We should just trade back. Trade back. Pick up more picks. We got like 1,500 picks in rounds 3 through freaking 5. Have you seen how many picks we got from 3 through 5?
Is it a bunch?
It's a shit ton, dude.
It's a shit ton. I like it. Minnesota sitting here with the 23rd pick. 3 minutes left on the clock, or 3.5 minutes left on the clock for them.
I mean, I would fucking
I
laugh
haven't
if
looked
Will
at the
Levis
YouTube
fell to the
comments in
second
a while,
round.
so I'm trying to see if there's anything. Tank is cheaper than oxygen, yeah.
Yeah, we know that.
There's nothing wrong about that.
It's not damn.
Nothing wrong there. Yeah, nothing pertinent.
I had to go to the restroom. Yeah.
What?
Let's go, Hendon Hooker. I need a pick right badly.
This is gonna be Will Levis.
Probably. God, how funny!
I mean, if they're sold
how
on
funny
taking a
would it be
quarterback.
if they took? Funny if they took them, Hendon Hooker over Will Levis. Like, oh fuck that guy! He puts mayonnaise in his coffee. He's a cock racket.
To me, that's right away automatic disqualifier. Mayonnaise in your coffee, disgusting.
It is less than ideal. I'm not gonna lie.
I really don't know how you do it. I mean, unless you're just absolutely sold as Minnesota to get off of Kirk Cousins as soon as possible,
All right.
you would take a wide receiver or take a quarterback here. Other than that, I feel like you got so many options. Wide receivers off the table now because there's not one worth left taking.
Jordan Addison.
Oh, that's right. So you got Jordan Addison, so they could do that.
100%.
I had forgotten about him. I immediately skipped to Jalen Hyatt, and I went, yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But they could use a linebacker, so that puts Nolan Smith.
Yeah, Nolan Smith's doing exactly what I told you he was going to do. Too many people don't know what position he plays.
Could probably use a corner for that team as well. So
Secondary's
Joey
so
Porter
young.
comes into play.
Secondary so young. Joey Porter.
Even if you wanted to play him at safety, you could do that.
Oof.
You know why are you so against that? Why are you so against
Him playing safety?
Yeah.
I just don't think it's his. I don't think it's the best use of his skills. Put it that way.
Okay. So much room for activities with the Minnesota Vikings here.
I do have a lot of room for activities. After this Minnesota pick, I feel like we should probably
Smoke a
announce
cigarette? That'd be great.
No.
No. I was talking about doing actual things. What are you talking about, Battle for the Belt?
Yes.
That'd be a good idea, because I still haven't heard this, and I can't wait.
I don't know what is happening right now.
The pick is in for the Minnesota Vikings.
So, yeah.
So, yeah.
I could love the Giants picking Brian Branch at number 28, 25.
Mock. Yeah.
King.
Yeah.
Bird.
Yeah.
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 Mockingbird. This is that's been cheering out for the Vikings.
If I swear to God, if the Vikings don't select Jordan Addison right here, I'm going to be very confused.
Michael Meadows, tank trashing my balls again. What? Because I said Jalen Hyatt wasn't a first-round draft
Take
pick?
Hendon Hooker.
Jesus Christ. Can't say a word. Can't say a word about the orange.
Oh, because you're a hater of the Volunteers.
Jordan Addison.
That makes a lot of sense, you know.
All right, so the
So
well,
every
I mean,
wide
now,
receiver
now you
is
have
off the board for the
Adam
Giants, and
Thielen
now I'm
replacement.
super pissed off.
Well, now you have the Adam Thielen replacement in Minnesota. Kirk Cousins, best served, obviously, with having another pass catcher. KJ Osborne could not be your 2.
King Osborne's not that bad.
Yeah, but he can't be your 2.
Really?
Yeah, in an NFL where star wide receivers are 3s, you can't have KJ Osborne be your 2.
Correct.
He's a decent 3. He's a really good 4.
Really wanted that guy for the Giants.
Yeah, but you're
It's okay. You'll
Your
get
Giants
Jalen
will still
Hyatt,
have
and you'll be just fine.
your Giants will be able to take Michael Mayer, and you'll be fine.
I'm okay.
Totally.
You'll get a tight end. It'll all be good.
I know that we've been talking about a tight end, but we got Darren Waller.
Oh, I keep forgetting about that.
We got Darren Waller.
Oh, the Jacksonville Jaguars have traded with the New York Football Giants.
They moved up 1 pick.
They did.
Who? I hate it.
Be Deontay Banks. It will make me very happy.
But for why?
Who?
The cornerback from Maryland.
But he's pretty.
He's a guy.
Yeah, he doesn't suck. The New York Football Giants.
So here's the thing. So the Giants are on the clock. What did we give up to move up 1 damn spot?
Very low.
4th round pick.
That Jacksonville was not going to pick.
I think that's the same thing everybody else is giving up to move up 1
Yep.
spot. 4th round pick.
Yeah, because we've had 3 of those.
1 pick for 4th round, but like who?
You gave up 160 and 240.
Okay. So that's a 5 and a 7?
Yes.
We had a ton of picks 3 through 5.
Mock. Yeah.
But who were we not going to get 1 pick later that's that important?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Right.
I'm still,
Who did the Jaguars and the Giants have in common
Right.
that they were talking to?
Cornerback
Could it have
probably.
been a corner?
It's a corner. It's probably a corner.
So it's Joey Porter or
Banks.
Deontay Banks.
Either one of them now I'm okay with.
They take Deontay Banks over Joey Porter. It says a lot.
Yeah. I mean these guys, Dory
Well,
Jackson, these guys, McKinley, like they're
Jacksonville not only wants a physical corner, but I also don't feel like their safeties are all that good. And so if this is true, that some people, I'm not saying you or the majority of people in the industry are saying it, but some are saying
take
that Joey Porter can't play corner, that he'll be better off as a safety. Either way, he'd fit into the Jacksonville Jaguars defense.
So here's the thing, guys. We take a cornerback. We take a hospital tight end, which will be okay. Other than that, I'm not sure there's a pick that I'm going to be okay with.
Oh,
Well, I mean,
does that mean Brian's going to lose his shit again?
Nope, I will not. I'm trying to hold it together.
Brian's going
I was gonna say
Brian.
this is your neighborhood bar, so
Brian.
Oh, dude, I could do whatever the fuck I want here. if I want to go ham sandwich here, we're fine. There's literally us and these guys here right now.
I was gonna say it's your.
There's a lot of people saying that there is a Brian Haynes rant coming very soon. and I'm not gonna lie, that intrigues the shit.
Oh
out of me.
man, don't tell me.
They don't know anything we don't know.
So Dan Patrick said that Dan Patrick had the girl, John Mara's daughter on the show, and he was like, "Oh, we might be doing something weird in the first round." I'm like, "What do you mean? What do you do weird? You just made the playoffs. You're in a pretty good spot. You didn't do a whole lot in free agency. You did get Darren Wall was pretty freaking awesome, by the way. We, the wide receiver, pretty bad.
But I don't think your team believes you do.
What do they believe in? Isaiah Hodgins and
Yes.
and we still have Darius Slayton and Sterling Shepard.
Do we need a star wide receiver when we have a whole bunch of fours?
And Wandale Robinson and Jamison Crowder.
Wow.
Yeah, your receiving core is a lot like
Tank's fantasy football team.
yeah, totally.
Where he goes, hey, that guy's going to break out this year.
It's also a lot like an episode of Oprah where you get a shitty receiver and you get a shitty receiver.
So we gave up a 5th and a 7th for to move
Yep.
up one spot.
Yep.
Which is more than what someone gave up earlier to move up one spot earlier in the draft.
No, they gave up a 4, which is worth more than a 5 and a 7.
Oh, Dayball likes it.
Give it to somebody's Meemaw.
Give it to
Actually-
somebody's Meemaw.
Actually, they don't look very happy at all. They only started clapping because they knew the cameras on them.
They're like, hey, yeah, we took Dalton Kincaid.
All right,
Awesome.
and then former wrestler.
Bet it's Deontay Banks. It's
Let's-
Deontay Banks. Let's go.
Let's go. If it's I'd like.
They're going Miles Murphy.
Crazy Blade asked if Tank needed number 5.
He's getting close.
Number 5.
Your
beard.
Oh, yeah, it's getting a little low.
You're getting close.
Getting a little low.
You got to remember, Tank also took a shot of a Jaeger bomb. So
I did.
I feel like we
It's
need
shot
shots.
time again. Yeah.
we
Shot time.
absolutely need
Shot time.
shots.
Oh, Laura.
We need to make this worth it.
You know,
for our-
I'm gonna let y'all have this. I want to take away his luster with
Give it
Giants
to
pick.
somebody's
I'm
Meemaw.
gonna go have a cigarette. I'm gonna ask for some beverages, and
'Kay.
I'll be back.
I stood up for some fucking reason. I don't actually know what that was. Because I feel like you're going that way.
You're going that way. Oh, now. Here we go.
Oh,
no. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Be Deontay Banks. I really need it to be, if I was being quite honest.
I want it to be a corner. I'm okay with Banks or Porter. I'm okay with a few picks. I don't even know what freaking wide receiver I would like at this point. It'd be. Okay. Yes! Yes!
Yes! That's a 3-pointer for the fat guy.
Yes! Yes!
It's a 3-pointer for the fat guy. Let's go.
I'm holding my hand up like Roman Reigns, like in a. There we go.
It's a 3-pointer for me.
There we go. I'm okay with that. I'm actually very okay with that.
All right, now I just need Jacksonville to take Osiris Torrance.
Oh, because he moved back, yeah.
Jacksonville, Osiris Torrance, Dallas, Michael
Michael
Mayer.
Mayer is going to happen.
It'd be 3 banger picks in a row. And
Bang, bang.
Son of a bitch, Jacksonville
Trade.
traded again
Trade again
to the
to
Bills.
Bills. Oh, boy.
No.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
No.
Oh, no.
What in the...
Oh, no. What evil? Do I?
Yes.
What unborn hell is this?
What kind of shot glass is those?
Is that fucking
Hey, Laura.
tequila?
Is it fucking tequila?
Is that fucking tequila?
Is this tequila?
No. Oh, no. I know what she's doing. Oh, oh no.
This thing's doing.
Oh, no.
Hey, you know when you got on the screen, we jumped up like 100 views in like 2 minutes. You got on the screen for 5 minutes. We jumped up 100 views in like 5 minutes. We're gonna need you to get on camera more often.
And then Brian talked about selling his kidney for a while.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. He said I just need to put on the princess cut ring, so I'm just trying to figure out how to get the money. I mean, it can happen. Done. I'll do your nails for you. I don't know if you know this, but I've worked as a manicurist before. In my former life, I was a manicurist and pedicurist.
Boys and girls, this is your captain speaking. Things are going very sideways for Brian right now.
Can I have another PDR? Oh my God, I love you so much.
Yeah.
Oh, Stephen doesn't have her take Tank seat.
Yeah.
Stephen Towns ready to just throw Tank out with bathwater. Like,
Well, if Stephen Tow's still up, like, he should be here. I mean, no, he's probably
Bradley Presley is impressed that you're shooting your shot.
Oh well, absolutely. I mean, what I got to lose?
yeah,
You know?
yeah, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
Yeah. Listen, here's the thing.
Michael Meadows said this is strange.
Listen, here's the thing, dude. I'm fat, I'm ugly. I don't really have much to offer people, but I'm funny.
Brian is in I am 35 years old, I am divorced, and I live in a van down by the river.
So, Tank, what have you done to us? What have you done to us? What you ordered?
Yeah, what you ordered. Oh, Tank went and ordered the shot. He had no idea.
The margarita sour with a
The shotocracy.
Philly cheesesteak said shooting your shot on camera is bold, and I must agree.
100%. I don't. Listen.
I must agree with
I've
that.
given all my fucks. I've got no fucks to give.
I mean, I will say, if you're going to pull out the driver, doing it on camera that's a bold strategy, Cotton.
So we have to take this shot and then sip this?
Yeah, apparently.
Here we go.
All right. Well, here's the thing. I didn't need a reason to remember tonight, and now I'm probably not going to.
Me either, obviously. So.
Because me and tequila don't dig each other at all.
The last time I got tequila, I tried to run through a wall, and
Last time I drank tequila, I tried to fuck the cat. Sweet baby God.
was that my cat?
No, it wasn't your fucking cat. It was the neighbor's wife, you dipshit. Oh, my God.
Oh, margarita sours are.
Oh, my God.
Not a fan?
You actually like sours sometimes, Jeremy.
Sweet baby Jesus.
That's tasty.
If my ex-wife was a drink, it would be that.
Why did that?
Oh.
And
Why?
Here's the
Why?
thing.
Because that fucked some guy in Texas? Or what?
Ba, ba, ba. Yes, 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 yes. Hey,
Let's go.
for the
That
first
was-
time in the
Thank you.
history
Thank
of
you.
our show, Tank,
That's the
landed a fucking mic drop that cannot
That's the
be
funniest thing he's ever said.
boom right there.
That is without a doubt the funniest thing he's ever said. And my ex-wife did fuck some guy in Texas. And that's why
What
it
are
was
you,
so
a cop?
funny.
Here's the thing. We're over here like, yeah, that's gross. And Tank's like, oh, that's fucking gross. It was like,
Tank's been sitting on that one since about 1997.
yeah.
I'll show you, you fat motherfucker.
That-
All right, so did Jacksonville trade down again?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, with
So the Bills are
with
now up to
the
25.
Buffalo Bills. Oh, God.
So
Why does tequila
Is-
taste like the...
So is Will Levis the one? Is he the one that dropped out of the first round?
Chris Oder said, I'm pretty sure I heart drunk Tank.
Huh. I mean,
Got a little
It's a bold-
receiving tight end to go.
So
It's a
now
bold
Dallas
strategy,
gets
Cotton.
fucking Michael Mayer, no doubt.
I like it. I like it.
Without a shadow of a doubt, Dallas gets Michael Mayer, which is good for a Germany's pick because that's what you had him at, right?
Let's go. Michael Mayer to the Dallas Cowboys.
But they're not going to do that because it's the Dallas Cowboys.
Because it makes too much damn sense.
Yeah.
No, and they've got Joey Porter on the board, which.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. I told you there was a player that was going to fall out of the first round. I didn't know that many of you have this audible tick that when I say Joey Porter Jr., you hear Peter Skronsky. Okay?
Joey Porter's not falling out of the
Here's
first round.
Here's the thing.
He might.
Really?
He might.
There's not another team that's going to pick Will Levis.
Nope. Will Levis is going to go. Well, watch the team make the trade up to
get the fifth-year option. Yep. And
Who, though?
I mean, that could
Who?
be.
Who? Atlanta?
Brr. Who could that be?
Tennessee? Tennessee makes sense.
I mean, they got the 10th pick in the second round, so it may not cost too much for them to get to the back end of the first round if the Tennessee Titans were the ones to make that deal.
I am 35 years old.
You got the
I
Raiders.
am divorced, and I live in a van down by the river. Young man, what do you want to do with your life?
I want to be a writer.
We got ourselves regular Bill Shakespeare here.
Can't see so well, Dad. Is that Bill Shakespeare over there?
Huh? Sounds like you've been using your papers not for writing, but for rolling doobies.
What are you, a cop?
What are you, cop? It was so funny the other day. There was like someone like coming out. They drank so much. Like Jeremy was drinking so much caffeine. I was like thinking about him, like thinking about Matt Foley sitting down in the basement.
I am 35
And
years
he's like,
old.
oh, he's been drinking down in the basement, drinking 5 pots of coffee. He's
He's been down in the basement drinking coffee since noon yesterday. I am 35 years old. I am divorced. Oh, God. How many impersonations do I do tomorrow?
A bunch.
Over or under is if Michael Mayer's not the fucking pick, it's fucking real dumb.
All right, so
Should I read the Christmas story or the Draftmas story as Morgan Freeman?
the Draftmas story. Have you written the Draftmas story?
And the stockings were hung by the chimney with care, in hopes that St. Nicholas soon would be there. Inglewood,
What is that?
Inglewood,
Always.
always up to no good.
Listen, here's the thing. I'm quite sure that
Hammered?
after
I am totally sure of that.
after this, Jacksonville might trade back again and get more picks. Because they're like, yeah, we're good, man.
Jacksonville's doing that very stereotypical Jorts northeast Florida thing.
Like, we're good.
You just keep sticking your dick in enough, and eventually you're gonna catch something. I mean, it's herpes season out here.
I mean,
Let's go.
oh man, gift that keeps on giving, folks. Just,
It keeps on giving. It's not a gift though.
it's that herping on the civic clap. You know what I mean? Think you know what I'm talking about, right?
Give yourself the old.
Oh, yeah.
Got the old drippies.
From your days in college, you know.
Give yourself the old drippies.
Little did people know that Tank in his college years was quite the pimp by blood, not really a shun.
Inglewood, Inglewood, always up to no good.
I mean,
I hear no lies. I hear no lies coming from Brian Haynes.
No. I mean, yeah.
What? Were you a whore back in college?
Yep.
He was pimp by blood, not really a shun, dude. I mean, he was dropping.
I was
dimes,
hell on
dude.
wheels in all those Yahoo chat rooms. ASL. If you know, you know.
AOL. not
Only with
ASL.
a bag full of cheeseburgers. God shit! I tried to be better. I really did.
Look, you did what you had to do to get laid back in the day.
I've got this bag of double cheeseburgers, and I feel like somebody would like to touch my penis.
I mean, I went on a
It
hot
would be
contest.
less funny if it was further from the truth, but it's not.
Listen, ladies, I stopped at the Crystal, and somebody is going to be both fed and fed.
I mean, I went in a hogging contest my freshman year of college. I came in first and third.
You had a what?
I went in a hogging contest.
A what?
A hogging contest?
Hogging?
Yeah.
You have no idea what that is,
I
do you?
got-
No clue what a hogging contest
came in-
is.
Let me explain. No, hold on. Let me explain it. Let me explain it in one of my favorite voices. I'm going Lou Holtz on this one.
Yeah.
See, boy, that's where you go out and find somebody that's got a hair weight of about 375, and you want to see if you or your buddies can find somebody that's got somebody bigger than the others. And whoever finds the biggest one, that's who wins that there contest.
Wow.
I came in
There
first
you
and
go.
third.
And
Because-
Brian came in first and third
Because I went
because he
back.
pulled off the left side of the Syracuse offensive line with a ponytail and a bonnet.
Yeah. The dirty hippie.
By the way, can I just state for the record, this is the funniest shit we do.
Yeah.
And this is where people start dropping off, and I'm like, what the fuck are you
What are you
doing?
missing?
They're not dropping off though, which is why we should keep doing this.
Frankly, I actually think I'm just going to sit here and sing old, dirty hip-hop songs as Morgan Freeman.
You're about 2 seconds away from.
What's that?
I was gonna say you're about 2 seconds away from
Talk to me, Goose.
old. What now?
Oh.
Now. I've
That's
lost where I'm
actually
gonna
why
talk
we
about.
use these headphones, because we can't hear shit anybody says.
No.
Cannot.
Whose moment? What moment?
Brian's.
Mine?
Brian was supposed to sell his kidney. There was a Rick. The
So
shop.
here we go. It's a goddamn Cowboys pick. Hold on one second. Oh, I see it.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I mean,
Brian's gonna be blowing a dude under a bridge tonight.
I hope.
Could you possibly?
Honestly, I hope Brian's the one getting blown under the bridge tonight.
Could you possibly give me some money for my kidney? It's all I have. There's nothing else of value.
I mean.
So
hell.
the Dallas Cowboys.
So here's the thing, guys.
So the Dallas Cowboys,
I'm about to go kill
They're taking a
several
man.
people and rob 3 banks.
a man.
Glenn Hopper said I have to talk to Brian in my best Stewie from Family Cowboys.
Brian.
And Brian.
No.
Oh, Brian.
Brian. What's going on, Brian? What are you?
Brian.
What are you doing there, Brian?
Would you shave my coin
So
first?
number 26 came and went with the Dallas Cowboys
Yeah, it
on the
was not
clock,
Michael
and
Mayer.
they did not take a tight end. Dalton Kincaid goes in
Michael
immediately
Mayer-
in front of them.
Michael Mayer is.
Did
is
Michael
pissed.
Mayer show his dick to somebody that he wasn't supposed to?
Absolutely.
Possibly.
He raped several women.
Possibly. However, do think
Look at
at
that.
26,
That dude just showed up with his
Michael
titties
Mayer
out
is still
and
in
he was
play
like,
here for the Jacksonville Jaguars. But Mozzie Smith,
By far, the first person to show up with their titties out was Mazzie fucking Smith.
Anna Nicole Smith.
the defensive
You got
tackle
the
from
last name
Michigan,
right.
goes at number 26 to the Dallas
Hold
Cowboys.
On. Hold on. Did you say that's the first person to show up with their titties out?
Yeah.
You did college different than I did.
I'm
throwing
saying
that
no.
out there.
The
Tonight.
fucking on the goddamn.
You did tonight different than I did. Just
Oh, I haven't been looking at that.
Well, whose titties were out tonight? I missed it.
Mine might have been. Who knows?
Well, good God.
I mean, please don't
I mean,
pull yours
if
out.
You're
So
showing
neither
off,
one of you-
if
hey.
you're showing off memories, why did I miss the show?
Bro,
That's a formidable titty type.
here's the thing.
God
we
damn it.
got A
Formidable
cups.
titty.
We got A cups, B cups, and like double D's.
D's.
2 wind socks blowing in the breeze.
Yeah, it's like, have you ever seen the one where the old women like
Need the
roll that shit
bro.
up like a?
You ever seen the foul pole at Wrigley? That's what Tank's got between those there sleeves there.
Listen, but can
Oh.
anybody talk shit about Tank for losing a fucking billion goddamn pounds? No, because he's fucking awesome.
No.
And you know what he told me before this show?
Yeah.
It's a great quote, and I think it'll go down in the annals of time. My milkshake brings off boys to the yard. And they're like, it's better than yours.
It's better than yours.
All the pretty girls walk like this.
The Jacksonville Jaguars on the clock at number 27. We've had Dalton Kincaid and Mozzie Smith go off the board.
They've literally like drafted back twice and got him a lot of picks.
Yes, traded back is the word you're looking for there.
Yeah. Well, thank you for being the sober one of the group for some reason.
Well, I try.
Well,
Still confounded about Will Levis being left on the. But you know what? I say that. I say that I'm confounded, but I'm not really.
Here's the thing. Again, you were what?
Will
6
Levis
and fucking 7 in the SEC.
To me, Will Levis was always the most. What's the right word to use here?
Overhyped pile of shit.
Thank you. Overhyped pile of shit
And then,
falls right into what I was thinking.
And Anthony Richardson was like, you're all dumb. And then he went and ran fucking crazy shit. So people got enamored by him.
Not dumb. Never questioned the mental aspect of Anthony Richardson.
No, I'm not saying
it's always come down to the arm, and it's always come down to the accuracy.
You were 6 and 7 in the SEC. Will Levis was 6 and 7 in the SEC. Huh.
Still a tough league. SEC,
I
still
don't give
tougher
a
than the NFC
fuck.
South.
No, it's not.
Prove me
It's
wrong.
not. No, it's not. Every single team in the NFC South can beat those fucking breaks. The goddamn Atlanta Falcons
course
would
they could.
outscore the fucking Alabama fucking Crimson Tide
Of course
75
they
to
could.
nothing.
But as far as the division is concerned and the level of competition with
I
all
get
of
it.
them,
I get it.
it's a tougher division to win.
But I don't understand how these quarterbacks get drafted in the NFL when they're fucking have a losing record.
There's more to a team than the quarterback. Just because you have a great quarterback doesn't mean you have a great team.
Huh. Weird.
The Green Bay Packers had Aaron Rodgers last year, and they sucked.
So, since the Baltimore Ravens with fucking goddamn, what's his fuck? Is-
That was a lot of cuss words and no actual name of a player.
Trent over.
There was. I walked in on no analysis. Oh, good
No.
God!
That
fuck
shit.
what's
Since
his
bird
bug?
Since the Baltimore Ravens and Trent Dilfer, what team has won without a fucking with a fucking defense and no quarterback? Nobody.
I mean, I'm trying to follow the logic here, but I'm not really sure.
Brian just went full Jeremy when he was single, trying to explain why.
I mean,
all
without
of
a
your problems,
superstar quarterback?
No, I don't care what team. Yeah, literally. There's not a team.
The last team to win the Super Bowl without a superstar quarterback? New York Giants. Eli Manning.
And that and that was the last time we saw Tank Spencer, a man that climbed through a mile of filth and came out clean on the other side.
Have you, Tank?
Yes, sir.
Have you written your will yet?
Because he wants to make sure.
I just want to make sure that Andy gets, and the boys are okay because I care about them.
No, I mean, you've got the usual suspects here. You've got, of course, you
Can
got
we
Trent
just-
Dilfer.
can we
Of
talk about-
course, you have Brad
Hold on.
Johnson.
Can we talk about the fact Will Levis traded in his girlfriend in the time? That girl has not been sitting
No.
next to him
The
all
other
night.
girl was his sister, who was the hottest bitch of all of them.
I mean, I got news for you. The one sitting beside him, not if she was eating crackers. Like,
I want to take her out for eating crackers. Yeah. Like,
All right, Jacksonville
God.
Jaguars,
So they- yeah.
after 17 minutes on the
Hey,
clock.
Anton Harrison.
Anton Harrison.
Hey, here's the thing. Jeremy keeps throwing in one-pointers for getting guys that are going in the first round. I mean, I'm going to end up finishing reasonably nicely here.
Anton Harrison, tackle out of Oklahoma,
I'm going to finish in, like, the top 20.
goes to the Jacksonville Jaguars. This is the Jawan Taylor replacement
Jesus Christ.
for them.
Anybody want to guess? All right, we're at pick what? 28.
28.
What is the most matches anybody got right?
12.
6.
You're too low, and you're way too high.
7.
It's 8.
8. I knew it couldn't be much.
Right. You know, we spend all this time doing mock drafts, and we're all fucking idiots.
Of
No,
course.
everyone-
Like,
yeah.
nobody's right.
Of course. It never goes the way you expect it to.
And you can't fucking predict goddamn like trades. You can't.
What? Wait.
Brian, can I be honest?
But Brian.
I actually think you just said a whole sentence where there were nothing but obscenities.
Oh, I don't care. like, come on.
So,
Come in, bro.
I missed this. Cam Robinson
you,
got busted for PEDs?
Huh.
Yeah. He got busted. He's getting ready to get suspended.
Oh, Brian.
I did not see
Right.
that. Apparently, that came out a day
Hey.
ago,
Yeah.
according to ESPN.
By
But
the way-
but see this. Anton Harrison makes a lot of sense for me.
You got money for fake mustaches. Here you go.
Are you selling mustache rides? Is that what's happening right now?
No, Jeremy doesn't want to.
Got money for fake mustaches.
But you ain't got my money. Hey,
Where's my money, man?
where's my money, man? Where's my money?
Brian and I have drank an aggressive amount of
I was gonna say, are y'all? We're to the point where now they're doing inside jokes.
Well, here's the thing.
Uh,
We have lived together and drank a lot together, so there's just
true.
so it's like and it was like, oh, okay.
Can we just state
So
for the
we-
record that this, at no point in this entire stream, we've gone through the entire first round, and that is those are our
Excellent.
messages. I
Yes.
Healthy.
I mean, iHeartRadio, like,
Yeah.
what up?
Yeah.
Could we possibly get some fiber, bruh?
That charter internet at the ranch, though,
Oh.
says Stephen Tao in the comments. That feels like that's more points for Stephen Tao. Congratulations.
Listen, I've been out to the ranch several times, and that place is like where the land before time.
All right, so I feel like it's, I mean, we were supposed to do this.
We're now 15 picks later, and it is now time to talk about the battle for the belt this year.
All right, so a qualm that we had with the contest last year was that if you were not in, you couldn't get in later.
Oh,
Well, now you can,
okay.
Okay.
because there is a weekly beat the mullet contest that will put you into the finals.
If they
Nice.
beat you in a week,
If you beat me,
which is pretty easy. I mean, you're not.
you didn't do it very often.
Tank was like 8th.
So with the 28th selection in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals have just selected Miles Murphy, edge
Hey.
rusher out of Clemson.
Hey,
Wait.
look. Hey, that's another point.
Is
for
that another
Jeremy.
That's
Is
another
there another
point for Jeremy. Having Miles
let's
Murphy
go.
in the first round of the draft did not have the team
If
matched
you get in
up
the top
there.
20, that means something, dude. like, for
100%.
real. Yeah.
I'm 7 points out of first.
That's it.
Oh, we're at pick 27. Yeah, there are several behind.
I mean, that's still a lot. That puts you in
I'm in about 25th.
25th. Okay, that's not bad.
That's fucking pretty
That's,
good.
that's
dude.
better than I thought it was going to be.
I'm beating Trevor Sikkema, Josh Norris. Trying to think of. I'm trying to grab names that you would know. Albert Breer.
Here's the thing. When's the last time a Clemson edge rusher has done much in the NFL?
Cleveland Farrell.
Before that, you got to go back before that because he didn't do much in the NFL.
All right, so if we're rooting for Jeremy, we're looking for, Kalijah Cansey's already gone.
He's
because
gone.
your team took him
Yep.
way too early.
Brian Breeze.
Oh,
We got Brian Breeze and
That
Miles
happened.
Murphy's Brian Breeze.
Osiris Torrance, you'll get a point for that.
Yep.
Hendon Hooker,
Michael Mayer.
Michael Mayer,
I'm shocked that
has
he
not
is-
gone yet.
shocked
The Saints could take Michael Mayer. I mean,
They absolutely could.
who the fuck is their tight end?
Need a tight end. Adam Troutman. Yes, please.
Adam
I'll take
Troutman
the
is
upgrade.
better.
Adam Trout.
And I mean, honestly, is that not what you really want as a franchise to be able to hook up, you know, the tight end with his former quarterback? In Ian Book.
Wow, I had to go back in my brain.
I knew I had to lead you down the path there.
Yes. Is Ian Book still on the roster?
He is. He is still on the roster. He's still
Because
the
I thought
third
he would have
quarterback
been like
Not with the Saints.
for the Saints. Is he not?
Nope.
Oh, I
He's
thought he
gone.
was.
I thought he would have been like the
He
third
gone.
backup for the
Ian-
fucking Rough Riders out of the fucking.
Nope. He's still in
XFL.
the league, but I can't remember what. He's with the Eagles.
Really?
Yep.
Really?
Okay. Oh no, New Orleans has their fourth quarterback is Jake Luton, who Jeremy really loved, by the way.
I mean,
Well,
he's starting a couple
Alex
games.
S. said, check the Venmo. That's
Always a good thing for us.
Oh, shit. Look at Alex. We got to have we got to have an original button for Alex S.
I don't have one of those.
Yeah, you do. You got
No,
one.
you need a better button than whatever you're. That'll work.
It's the only one I had.
Alex with an $80 Venmo payment.
Holy shnikes.
That's that takes us over $300 for the live stream here. That's good looking out. That's good looking out.
Thank you, gentlemen.
We appreciate you greatly. Literally more than we could ever say.
So the Saints.
New Orleans Saints on the clock, yes.
Who are they picking?
Oh, well, I mean,
you know.
you know.
Is Kamara getting suspended?
No.
Yeah, probably for
You think so?
6-8 games. Yeah.
That pissed me off.
But why? I mean, he beat the shit out of a guy on camera.
We did this shit again, where we were gonna announce the.
Yeah, we shouldn't do these things when we're drinking.
We're going to announce the what?
Should we announce the battle for the belt tomorrow?
But,
As soon as you come on camera.
I mean, I thought you already did. I thought that was part of it.
That was part of it.
Like, hey,
I gave part of it.
we're doing stuff. So apparently we will announce it tomorrow. Since Flostradamus gave us no choice on that one. Should we announce it tomorrow? And then I'm going to look at my phone for 10 minutes.
Somebody sent me a message. You dude.
Someone sent me a message that mattered.
Well, we already know that Bob Brown, Sloan Jordan, they're getting in free.
Correct.
And we like that. You show your support for the Sportsocracy. Make a road trip up here to visit with us tomorrow night, 51 North Merriman Avenue at the Village Porch. And you, too, could possibly have, your entry into the Battle for the Belt paid for by us. Pick is in, meanwhile, for the New Orleans Saints at number 29 overall in the first round of the 2023 NFL Draft.
We have 3 picks left.
And we're the fucking Saints people are happy.
Well, they're all happy.
I know. I just.
They're not happy because Kalijah Cansey's gone because his Bucks took him 10 spots.
Yeah,
too high.
You're welcome for
The guy
that.
that's a.
Stop
Aaron
that.
Donald.
Stop. I don't need him to be Aaron Donald.
He went to Pittsburgh, so he's obviously Aaron Donald 2.0.
Alex S. said that was for his drink bet. We appreciate you, Alex.
What was the bet?
I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't fucking know.
Here's a bet. I bet me and Jeremy are still drinking at 2 o'clock.
No
this morning.
doubt. Oh, no doubt. Oh, no doubt. I'll bet you I'm still awake. I have to do an interview with a reasonably large show at 6 o'clock. I'll bet I'm still awake at 6 o'clock.
I'm probably going to have to maybe chloroform you to get some sleep. so you can actually have that.
It's probably a good idea.
You should not be staying up all night.
I'm shocked Nolan Smith has not come off the board here.
Well,
I'm not.
This is this year's Jeremiah
Phil-
Owusu-Koramoah to me.
Brian Breeze.
Is that what you had? You had it? Let's go.
All
That's
those
another
Saint,
point.
all those Saint fans
Another point.
that said Brian Breeze's not going to the Saints. Well, boot that. How
Not
boot
so
that?
much.
Oh God,
Was that your pick?
I know. He was not my pick here. He was my pick in the next spot. But that's another point for me.
Another point.
And he was not a common first-round pick. I'll be honest. I've got 20. I have a lot of first-rounders. I've had a lot of first-rounders go tonight. Let's go. Tied for the overall lead in guys that went in
Get the
first
hell
round.
out of here.
26 first-rounders.
Nice.
And if I hadn't been drunk when I fucking made my mock, I'd have had Peter Skoronski, too. Since we're at the last two picks, can we be honest about that? That I fucking forgot Peter Skoronski?
Did you
I was-
really?
I was gonna say,
100% I
you
did.
That's
know
the way that
100%.
went.
100% I did.
Good. All right.
And then I tried to justify it to myself.
Jesus, the Eagles are picking. Oh, here you go. Hey, Bob,
Excuse me.
who are they picking?
Oh, it's Joey Porter.
I can't believe Joey Porter's
Joey
It-
Porter.
It makes a bit. It makes
Absolutely.
every bit of sense.
Absolutely. I mean, I would love for them to trade this pick away to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers so we could have Joey Porter, but that's not going to happen.
You guys should not get any better.
Do what?
You guys should not get any better.
That's true.
Like,
We shouldn't.
yeah.
And our pick in the first round is proof of that. We don't want to get better.
correct.
Give me Kalijah Cansey. Fuck it. Let's just move on. Get rid of him. Get rid of Todd Bowles, and
Wait,
then
the
next year
Saints
we'll take. a
Are
quarterback.
happy. The Saints are happy.
Adetomawa Adebaware.
Is that the guy?
I low
Jeremy's
key
gonna scream his name.
thought he was going to the first round.
Jeremy's been screaming his name.
Nolan Smith and Joey Porter. Either one of those make ton of sense with the Philadelphia Eagles. Nolan Smith especially.
Will Levis falling out of the first round. That's insane. I mean, all this shit of Hendon Hooker's going to go in the first round.
It's actually
Nah.
funny. I saw him be a little bitch right there.
I thought you were crazy, Jeremy, when you had the
I'd be like,
the mock draft.
if he's my agent, I'm like, you are fucking fired right now.
The last mock draft that we did today on ESPN Asheville, you had Peter Skoronski falling out of the first round. I thought that was crazy, and that proved to be true. Second one was Brian Branch. And I thought that was crazy.
He's
And
not going in the first round.
Obviously. Obviously, there's only two picks left. One is the Philadelphia Eagles here getting ready to make their selection of Nolan Smith. And then the Kansas City
If the
Chiefs.
Eagles pick Nolan Smith, I'm gonna
Nolan,
fucking like literally.
that would make sense.
Oh my god,
Absolutely.
they're gonna get Jalen Carter and fucking Nolan Smith. In this draft.
Do the
Jalen
same
Carter
thing they
and
did
Nolan
last
Smith.
year. We'll take two Bulldogs and
my God.
Super Bowl.
I hate you right
Add
now.
two Bulldogs every year, you'll win a Super Bowl. Eventually.
It makes sense and it pisses me off. The Cowboys
I just
are
don't know
gonna-
that I can see them going any other way.
No, I think this is Nolan Smith.
Unless.
Hell, I had him taking Nolan Smith I had him taking Nolan Smith in a trade back in a mock.
You did.
Look at this guy. He's like, oh fuck me, I'm not making it.
Will Levis is like sending dick pictures right now. Just
Who's
do
coming? He's
you like that?
He's like, please, somebody come up in the next cold pick so I get the fifth-year option.
Well, somebody needs
Okay,
to trade.
Billy Harrell. Hold on, no. Billy Harrell just had the greatest. I think he may have won the day. He said at this point, Will Levis's sister's OnlyFans has a better shot at getting drafted first round than him. Let's go, Billy Harrell. You got that dog in you.
Not
Yeah.
true. I mean, the only
That's,
thing.
by the way, hilarious.
Link
The
to
only thing you have
OnlyFans
to-
in the comment section would be appreciated.
If Will Levis is going to get drafted, obviously I don't think he's going to get drafted by the Kansas City Chiefs.
No, but
that would be a fucking wasted
someone's
pick.
Gonna trade up like
That'd be a worse wasted pick for the Kansas City Chiefs than when they drafted Clyde Edwards-Helaire.
Or Ryan Sims. Sorry. I have a great bust for every team in the NFL.
Ryan Sims.
6.
I had forgotten about that one.
6. I remember it. Pepperidge Farm remembers.
The key to look for with Kansas City, because they are a smart fucking franchise. If somebody wants to trade up to get Will Levis for that fifth-year option, Kansas City could add even more draft
I would say
capital.
that's probably why you're seeing this clock roll all the way down.
Philadelphia is looking for
and
somebody.
Kansas City are.
Oh, no, they made a pick.
Want to remind you guys to come out here to the Village Porch, 51 North Maryland Avenue.
Yeah, tomorrow night we'll be here for both rounds of day 2. I'm probably going to drink 114 beers again.
Yeah, the over-under on my intake has been seriously.
I'm beating you, but not by much.
Apparently no more margarita sours.
This is
Oh.
the Tank. I love you.
I mean, it's good, but I hate tequila.
I love you.
Wasn't my call. This was whatever.
It was 100% your call. You're the one that ordered it. You bitch.
You said this was our special.
No.
It's a shotocracy.
Tank. This is.
Yeah, if this is not Nolan Smith,
I wasn't the one that set it up.
Have you drank a margarita sour before?
if this is not Nolan Smith, I'm going to be reasonably shocked.
I mean, the goddamn fucking team that went to the Super Bowl is gonna get Jalen Carter and Nolan Smith in the fucking first round.
Yep.
They're in my division. I'm angry.
That's less than ideal.
Yeah, I'm angry. Who is it? So many picks. Who's it gonna be? Okay, now they're gonna have some like kid who's dying of something.
Brian's so drunk he's going all in on dinner rating
some fucked up
cancer
shit.
patients.
At back in heaters. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Brian's about to say
Don't do
some
that.
fucked up shit.
Don't do that. Rule number 1 of broadcasting: do not make fun of the cancer kids. Okay.
I wasn't making fun. I was trying to say that we're about to see one of them come up here. You're making it sound like I'm making fun of some. What are you, cop?
I mean, you were.
No. Oh boy.
Oh, who's this group? Who's this group we've brought out here for the first round of the NFL draft? I thought this was only a thing we were doing
What
for the
is
lesser
happening
rounds.
right here?
So you've got yourself a investment company that you make a lot of money on.
This is like the worst boy band ever.
Donna
With Donna Kelsey, yes,
dude,
that was-
perfect. And dude,
That's
perfect.
Travis Kelsey's mom.
Ooh,
Jason Kelsey's mom.
I don't care.
Gotcha.
They have the same mom. They have the same last name for a reason.
And dude, perfect. I don't care.
Billy Harrell said Brian sounded more like Chris Mortensen by the minute. I don't disagree.
I'm pretty old.
Holy shit. Could we possibly make the pick?
Holy Lord in heaven.
Nobody cares about Dude Perfect. Stop.
Nobody cares about that.
I mean, my 10-year-olds do, but they're in the bed now.
Are they?
They're probably jerking off.
Not yet, dude.
It's weird.
10.
He's so weird.
10.
I am a weird person.
You're a weird dude.
Yeah.
I am a weird person. For the love of God, make
Wait.
the damn pick!
Is that the more retarded?
Jesus Christ!
Like, is that the younger, weirded out, non-famous Kelsey? Because that's not Travis or Jason.
Nolan Smith, linebacker, Georgia.
Yeah, big surprise there. Here
Let's
we go.
go.
We finally got it.
Let's fucking go.
God damn you.
This defense is so fucking terrifying.
Right.
God almighty.
The
They
team
will rule the NFC
the
for the
team
next
that
10 years.
went to the fucking Super Bowl got almost everybody back, and now in the first round got two of the best damn draft picks.
Philadelphia Eagles are awesome.
Yeah, until they face Daniel Jones.
Oh, my God.
I'm closer to the top than the bottom. So
There you go.
Do you want to tell him or you want me to tell him?
Nope.
'Cause
I don't know what you're talking about.
Because he's saying that the Giants are going to beat the Philadelphia Eagles, and I don't even know how to kind of break that to him.
There's me at the bottom.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Tank,
All right.
Tank, I don't know if you are aware of this, but
Yeah.
Daniel Jones
Yeah.
is the next coming of Josh Allen.
Did you hear that?
Wrong.
Yeah, I know it's not.
Yeah, what? I mean,
Hey,
I
the fact that we even made
need
the-
to know exactly what drugs you're on and how I can
The
get a hold
fact
of
that
them.
we actually made the
cheaply.
playoffs all last year was unbeknownst to me.
Okay.
But
Okay.
But the fact that your team's going to be fucking disgustingly ugly for the next 10 years.
I mean, I get that you think that's funny, and fans think that's funny. Of
Yeah, I do.
like, oh, your team sucks. Yeah, but that doesn't change the fact that your team sucks too.
No, we have.
I mean, I get it, but it doesn't really change things.
I've had
like-
4 Super Bowls in my life.
Mm-hmm. I've had 2,
Twice
so
being the
I feel okay
Patriots.
about that.
I've had none, so suck it.
Yeah, this is
From the back,
What we have,
both
this
of
is
you.
what we have over him, and he really thinks the Jets are going to win the Super Bowl.
I mean, they could.
Ah.
They very well could. I mean, it's going to be hard to come out of the AFC when you're the 5th best team, but still, you could.
That is a
But you
lot
can't.
of Georgia Bulldogs.
On Philly? Yeah. Jordan Davis is goddamn like everybody.
I mean, that just shows how smart the front office in Philadelphia is when you have the best team in college football history.
I love you more than anything in the
Oh,
world.
Jesus Christ. She's bringing more booze.
Oh, dear. Surely she didn't bring me something.
Yep, she
Thank
did.
God.
The Jaeger bomb.
She did.
Oh, no.
Yeah, she did, pussy.
I didn't even.
I'm
Alright,
gonna
fuck
need.
Here's the
Fucking
puking
let's
on
do it.
Hendersonville Road, ladies and gentlemen.
Laura, we need you calling him a pussy on
Okay.
air. So we need you calling him a pussy on air. Oh, my God. Tank.
Me, apparently.
Because
'Cause-
he's a pussy.
Honestly, that was
Let's go!
Once again,
incredible. That, ladies and gentlemen, was
It was incredible.
It was an insult to me, but it was honestly one of the hottest things I've heard all day.
Tank's going to go home and jerk off in the garage. Let's go.
once again, if anybody
Call
knows
me
how to
pussy.
remove
Call me
organs on a actual level of sitting in a bathtub, I'd be willing to do this. So for the low cost of
Ruh-roh.
whatever,
Hit
Buff
the button.
Lord.
hit the button. Wow, that's longer
Gage
than the next one.
Camplin with a super chat. Howie just fleeced the NFL. Let's fucking go.
Yep.
You're not wrong.
You're not wrong.
Yep.
I mean, my winners of today, Arizona Cardinals, no doubt.
Philadelphia Eagles.
no doubt. I mean, do you have any other big winner of the day?
Carolina
who-
Panthers.
Who picked Zay
I mean,
Flowers?
Carolina had to not piss on their own dick.
Yeah, but you had to make the move.
Which,
first.
I mean,
You
I've
had to make
done
the
it.
move to get to one first, and that
Who's
was
your big loser of today? The Houston
Texans.
Houston Texans are
Yeah,
obvious as
Houston
shit.
Texans.
Tank's shaking
I'll
his head at
disagree.
me.
I'll disagree.
How are they a winner?
Because they've got a franchise quarterback and they've got an edge rusher.
A
Yep.
franchise quarterback?
And no first
Before
round
the
pick.
S2 scored, did you care? Before
I
they said
did.
C.J. Stroud scored
I
an
did.
18 on the or an 18th percentile on the S2. Did you
I
care?
did, and you can 100% verify that. I didn't like C.J. Stroud. I said it 100,000 fucking times.
I get it.
Yeah, you have a franchise quarterback. That's kind of like saying I've got a big dick for my size, and they're like, boy, we got a great defensive player. Yeah, you also just gave up a top 5 pick and probably the best draft of my lifetime. Houston Texans, biggest losers of the night, not close.
The Chiefs pick is in, and how do they get better?
I would say the Colts are a big loser too. Anthony Richardson. You had to
by
play.
far.
You had to play him
Yeah, that was
day
rough.
one.
You
had to play him day one.
You're doing it wrong. And I'm gonna really hate to tell you this, but the
Gardner
Jets,
Minshew can start.
The Lions picks were interesting. Jameer Gibbs and Jack Campbell with 2 first-round picks.
they're not the 2 I would have picked.
Overdrafted both
And the Jets,
by the projections anyway.
I'm okay with Will McDonald.
you're gonna have to talk yourself into it.
I'm okay.
He's doing it.
I didn't talk myself into it. I'm fine with it. He'll tell you I love Will McDonald.
He
I
does.
know you love him. Will
I
McDonald.
love Will McDonald. He's a pass rusher. That's what Joe D does. He defers to to Biggins.
And if he can get out of the Carl Lawson deal, then I understand it more.
Oh, 100%. And
But-
that's what
but
he's
beyond
going
that.
to do.
And if he does, that's awesome.
And that's what he's going to do. It might take a year, but he's going to get out of it.
If he does, I understand it. Right now, it's
Colin Green
fucking-
said the
it
Saints
makes
lost the draft. I disagree. I think you got a player with a high upside.
You got a solid player for the next 10 years.
100%. So we got one last pick left, and we will rejoin you tomorrow
Wait,
at
we have-
7 o'clock.
We have a pick. We have this pick and the next pick, right?
3
no.
o'clock on ESPN Asheville.
Yep, we're doing 3 o'clock ESPN Asheville. We'll take an hour off. We'll come back round 2 and 3. Tomorrow on the ESPN radio show, we'll do we'll have a fun second, third round mock. Now that we know what has happened and shit has gone just tremendously sideways.
Haywire.
Joey Porter still on the board. Michael Mayer still on the board. Watch
Well, Levis is still on the board.
Watch the Kansas City Chiefs take fucking Michael Mayer.
Oh my God. And we're in 11 set. I mean, 32 is pick, right? Oh, because the
30. The Dolphins.
Dolphins lost their fucking pick. Yeah. That guy looks like he's drank.
That dude
several
looks like
domestic
Joe
lights.
Douglas's little brother.
Of course, they're gonna make this last so much longer than it should be. Like, here's the deal, guys. Watch the shit live, doing comments on it. TV sucks sometimes. You gotta do it. Look at that. The pick is in for the last fucking 5 minutes. Bite me.
Billy Harrell
Big
said.
red.
Billy Harrell's becoming very quickly one of my favorite posters on this. The Texans drafted a quarterback who adds single-digit numbers on his fingers at 2. Big losers. Yep, I love everything you just said.
What's it gonna be?
Overrated.
We got one pick left here. I want to say personally, thank you all for joining us for the first
Yes.
round. We'll be here for both rounds tomorrow night. It'll be Tank and I. Mr. Haynes, thank you so much for joining us tonight.
I wish I could be here for the rest of the weekend, guys, but you know,
Got to work.
yeah.
Work sucks.
Listen, I like getting drunk and talking about shit.
Me too. We'll be here. So Tank and I'll be here tomorrow night. We'll be here Saturday.
Maybe Sunday.
We're one day in. Oh, I mean Sunday. I don't know what we talk about because the
Nah.
draft's over.
Not going to be here Sunday.
Be sleeping.
Be day off.
Yeah.
Deep down.
So we got we got 2 more days. Tonight's been fun. Tomorrow will be funner. Third day will be
Funner.
third day. Don't look at me that way.
It's gonna be
Laura,
even
I see you.
funner.
I see you. Damn it! You give me that look. Oh shit!
Hey, come here.
Felix Anadeke Uzama.
Yeah,
Kansas
you remember
Chiefs.
that time you told me I was crazy
Hey,
because
hold
I
on.
had Felix Anadike Umzama in the first round?
I didn't tell you.
Philadelphia,
Crazy.
for the Kansas
Oh.
City Chiefs is set.
Oh shit!
Fuck
Laura's
you,
jumping
boys.
in with us.
Oh, here she is.
Uh,
What's up, motherfuckers?
Hell yeah.
Wait, I'm not on the camera.
Let's go.
hold on. This is a delay.
Oh.
Well, then you got then that just means you got to get closer to me. That's all that means. Just saying.
Yeah, Tank.
All right, we'll come back tomorrow, everybody.
Yeah, we will be here tomorrow night. Tank and I'll be doing the ESPN radio show 3 o'clock from right here at the Village Porch.
Indeed.
We'll take an hour off. I will bang 500 fireballs between the end of the ESPN radio show. I love how Tank looks
Honestly,
at me.
I did not know where that was going. When he says I'm gonna bang, I went, this
I
could
was
go
a
either
little-
way.
Tank, I'm a virgin. I don't know if you know that, but I'm a carpenter. I'm a simple man.
I was a little disappointed. I heard I'm gonna bang 5, and I was like, and you
I like how she said she was disappointed by that. I don't even know what that means.
could have been anything. That's all I'm saying.
I'm just
I know
gonna keep
exactly
smiling
what that means.
and say,
And you
let's
all know what
go!
Let's
Let's go!
go.
Okay, goodbye.
2 rounds tomorrow. 2
Well,
rounds
thank
tomorrow.
you, Laura, for joining us here in the Sportsocracy.
2 rounds tomorrow. Tank and I, every pick, your team, let's go. Brian Haynes, thank you for joining us tonight. We appreciate you. Thank you to the Village Porch for all of your wonderful fucking hospitality. Laura has given me about 514 beverages, and thankfully, Brian and I live right down the street, so...
And say goodbye to my liver and my kidneys and every single organ I have that I can offer.
Bingo. We're going to start tomorrow night with the battle for the belt. I teased it. I started talking about it, but tomorrow we will actually give you what it is. Night 1 of the NFL draft in the books.
What a night.
It is the Sportsocracy. We'll be back with you tomorrow afternoon at 3 o'clock here on the YouTube stream and on ESPN. Asheville, cannot wait for it. And y'all take care.